What's going on, Ed Boy? Beautiful people, welcome to the stream. My name is Fabio. This is the Home Effect channel, and we are grinding. Let's have a look if everything is good on this camera. I'm not sure. I think it is, guys. I think it is. Enough light on my ugly face. Let's open here the software for this. Bit more of these. Bit more light of that. I think it's good. And we're ready for the grind. Our hat. Our Akatsuki Naruto. Look at that. Let's go, Ed. We're gonna start grinding. Opening table number 1. And we've been having some difficult times, but nothing we can't work on and get over with. Let's raise the aces here. Aces single suited. Let's go. And we're gonna be grinding, guys. We're gonna be grinding. And we could pot here. Any jacks he's gonna call? Yeah, jack 10. Jesus Lord. So, as you can see, not starting very well against Spugaletti. Welcome to the stream, Ed Boy. Welcome to the stream, everyone. And we're starting a new one fresh. And we be grinding today, all day. So stay put. Let me see. Yeah, I need to mark this here on the telly. Let me lower the volume of the music. I'm smashing my coffee. I had my lunch. Have you guys had your lunch? And we have an overpair here with a straight draw jack 9. Let me mark this here. I think it's the second one here. And we can try to take some value with our jacks. So we're betting half pot again. Ed, if you have any doubts, any questions, bro, please let me know. I think we're checking here, people. And Queens takes it down. Oh my god. We folding? Queens takes it down. And we opening table 2. Let's have a look at these guys. Here. Let's have a look at the replays. Let's open the 4 tables. Nice. That's the setup. That's the setup, beautiful people. And they are just limping, so we're gonna take our time today in this grind. Take our time. How are you guys doing? What's happening in the world that I don't know? And we turn a 6 here. We're gonna bet 75%. I'll try to take this down. No one showed interest with the queen. So, and our image is decent so far. We raised once with aces, got stacked. Another one with jacks. We have aces rainbow here, table 1. Spughelli, we're gonna attack these, lower the SPR and get it in. Table 1. And the flop is not great, but we have to go. He folds. SPR was 1, so we need to push. You can see the update to the sessions. I just walked out my job. Long story though. Oh boy, oh boy. You need to talk to me about this. Long story though, Ed says. I think you're thinking about starting the good old grind. That's what I think is you thinking about. We're folding table 1. Folding all of this junk. We need to play a bit tight. And gut shot table 2. So what are you saying, Ed? You're going to start the good old grind, bro? I think that's what I'm seeing you doing. I fold table 2. Gut shot is not good enough. I hope the music is mixed properly with the mic. So look at these checks over here. He checks again, so queens. Okay. We could pot the river, but the flush completes the board. It's dangerous, people. It is dangerous. And I think we're folding here these nines. 5-3. And we need to double up in one of these tables, people. We need to double up in there somewhere. So are you thinking about going to play some tournaments online, some cash game in the casino? What's happening? I know last time you went to the casino. We're folding all the junk people around us. And we queuing on table 3. Try to get another game. Nah, just some 18-year-old who works there started having a go at me, and I just thought, fuck this, and left. Lol. Let's go. Let's go. Table number 1, they are fighting. Miss PLO, it's here again. She was playing against us yesterday. XCT was playing against us as well. Some Spugelit was playing against us as well. We opening the double suited. So now my opinions are open. Not sure yet, to be honest. Okay, beautiful. And I think we're gonna check table 1. And we have to fold, people. Just a pair of 5s. Need to have a hard think. I don't know the meaning of a hard think, bro. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Well, I wish you all the best as always, bro. We together. You are not alone. And I'm in the grind as well, Ed. Proper grind, bro. Things have not been going our way, but we don't give up, never. So we back on the grind. All rainbow hands. Ed boy hard. Sorry. Oh, need to have a hard think. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Rainbow hand paying the big blind. We flop a straight. It's Bangkok straight. Jack 10 is there. I think we were probably betting half pot. We get bet 10. We just called. 10-6 is there as well, people. And he's ahead of us. And now even worse, man. Like the jack is there, so we're folding everything. On table 1. Yeah, we're folding this. Yeah, you need to have a hard think, yeah. That's it. Okay, now let's just drink a bit of coffee. I'm so sensitive to coffee, people. Straight away here, like... And we're squeezing the queens. On table 1, double suited queens. And we get raised. I think we have to call. There's a lot of faces there in his range, but... And we flop a 5. That's decent. He shoves, we call. Hopefully doesn't have kings. He or she, I think it's just she. She checks, it looks like kings a lot. Because aces would be... Hey, he turns the jack, man. Disgusting. Check this out, man. We're running so bad. We're running so bad, people. It's really... We're fighting, but we're running so bad, it's difficult to continue. The guy turns the jack. Whatever. Whatever, man. And we're checking here, table 2. And king 6 now should be ahead of queen 9s, queen 6 and shit like that. He bets, we call. And he has jack 10. So with a 10 blocker we can't do nothing about it. He's running hot. Yeah, I understand. Everyone is running hot against me lately, but we're not gonna give up. We're gonna continue grinding. And a set of frees now on table 1. And Miss PLO here, she raises with jacks 9-8. And we're calling this king 10-9. Or going all in against this guy. Yeah, we're going all in. And here we can raise on table 1 with a set of frees. The guy has aces, we flop 2 pair and we turn a full house. He's saying, yeah, go and do it. And we don't give a fuck. And look at this disgusting thing, bro. King 6 and now he reverses the 6. We have a set. Jesus, we are running bad, mate, lately. And we have to top up, guys. Nothing we can do about it. Look at another hand. Look at another hand on table 1. Set on the flop. Not easy, guys. Not easy to play this game. When you're running bad, man. Not easy. And he reverses a full house, people. And let's top it up. And we have a full house ourselves in table 3. And we need to continue grinding, people. We need to continue grinding. That's our only chance. And this guy is calling us with the king. So there's plenty of value, man. There's plenty of value on the tables. We just need to hold our winning hands and we are not sometimes. So the grind continues. Don't you worry. Good vibes in here. We need some positivity and good vibes. I think we're gonna call the ace jack 8s against Pnamaraiu on table 3. And we flop a set of 8, so we're going all in against him. Hopefully he doesn't have a flush draw. And he has a straight draw. And he turns the nuts. So we're down to 5 again. And we have aces now. So the guy is opening very wide. And we're re-raising table 3 with the aces. And we're going all in with SPR1. And he has a straight draw. And he has the nuts now. But we river the nuts ourselves. Guys, everything is happening here, man. We're just exchanging pots from one side to the other. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. This game is crazy, people. It's a crazy game. Well, we played everything right so far. No mistakes made. It's just we're not running good, as you can see yourself. But we continue the grind. We're gonna go heads up on table 3 now against Pnamaraiu. Let's have a look at the hands that we've been playing. And Queen 9-6-4. We can call one time. Let's see how this guy is playing. We have a straight draw on table 3. 9-6. He bets pot. I think we can call one. And now we have to fold. Yeah, we have to fold. He's just potting. We don't care about his strategy. We're just gonna be patient. We have aces. Hopefully we get raised. He folds. Double suited, and we're raising these. We are focused on the heads up now, and we flop decent. We don't have a straight, but we have a lot of equity, and now we have to check and probably give up. How much BR do you have now? How much bankroll? Nothing. How are you dealing with bankroll management for this challenge? Mate, okay. I think we're gonna try to bluff this off on table 3. Let's see what it decides for. He folds. Man, we need to top up, basically. You can see on the left side, left bottom side of the stream, there's some banners moving along. It says everything about the challenge. And we're struggling. And we're gonna fold table 3. And we're struggling, Ed. Oh, this is Liga Show. Welcome to the stream. Let's fucking go. So basically, yeah. How much is the bankroll do you have now? Well, we are wrecked basically. We have whatever you're seeing here is what we have, and we're checking. We're gonna top up and continue to fight against these people. And hopefully, at the end of the week, we have a nice bankroll to play. So stay tuned. Nice to have you here, man. It's a pleasure. Let's fucking go. But we are feeling good, you know, we are feeling good. You know, outside of the tables, we're working as well hard. You know, so I think our game is improving and moving forward. So don't worry. It's just a matter of variance now. Omaha has a lot of variance, and as you've been seeing in the beginning of the stream today, guys, check this out. We are not running very well. But the fight continues, guys. The fight continues. So stay put. Because we ain't giving a fuck about no variance. We don't care about that. We're gonna stay here. Stay hard. David Goggins, stay hard. Liga Show. Like, let's go, bro. Oh, sis. And we're gonna top up so we can play a bit. And this is gonna be our 4th top up. I wanted to do this in one go with just 20, but unfortunately, sometimes things don't go as we want in life. And we have the 4 of a kind on table 3, and you go aggressive on his ass, but he folds. 7s is an open on the button with the king suit, and here we're just gonna check. I think he's a very loose player, guys, so we want to have it more than we want to bluff with. He checks, we can start betting some. And there's a lot of folds in his range now. Here you go. And we're opening this button. And we're flopping very nice in a heads up play. This is very nice. And nuts now on the turn, so we continue. And I don't know what is he gonna do. He folds, but we're gonna keep hammering. And we're raising the double suited. Table 3 heads up play. He raises, we call happily. And we flop a flush draw, and that's it. He bets pot. I think it's tough to continue here, guys. It's tough to continue. We have a gut shot and a flush draw. I think we have to call one though. 8.5 is going to be our stack. The pot is going to be for something. I think we can call one. Probably see a 3 or a diamond. And we see nothing, we have to fold. SPR was going to get very short, so we cannot continue. And I think we are ready. We topped up. And as the fourth top up, here against XCT, King, Queen, 9, 6. We're seeing aces a lot. I think we're gonna re-raise here with this double suited. Play aggressive, these double suited here. Trying to push the edges. Trying to run good. XCT is putting his hand on his head. It's because he has aces, most likely. I think we have to call now this equity. And we don't flop nothing. Very bad flop for us. Ace 5 has the nuts already. He pots. And don't blame me. As a tough decision. And he takes it down. 75% on look at him clapping his hands. Do you think no limit hold'em in PLO in cash for new players? For new players, well, not sure for new players, but I think Omaha has a lot more value nowadays than Texas Hold'em. So I think if you wanna learn the game, there's a spade here. There's Jack 10 on table 3, so we're gonna fold mark this. And we're gonna call this trashy hand on table 2. And we flop a straight draw, a wrap. And we're going with these guys, trying to stack up. And we take it down. Let's fucking go on table 2. I think if you wanna start learning the game, Liga Show, I think Omaha is your thing, man. In my opinion, he has a lot of money to be made in Omaha, to be honest. The great game of pot limit Omaha, and Hold'em is a bit more solved. That's my opinion. I think the game is a bit more solved, Hold'em. We're gonna bet half pot on table 3 with a small flush, 10 high flush. But everyone is checking to us, so we reckon no one has it. And if they do have something like Jack 7s, Jack 6s, 6s, 7s, I want them to call to try to catch their full house and we make a bit of money. So no point in checking no more. We checked once and I think it's enough. Okay, and then where to learn Omaha? Well, watch these streams, bro. Watch these streams, or it depends like what's your preferable way to learn the game. Some people like watching, some people like reading, some people like practicing. Ideas of what you are doing first. So any courses out there are good. Run it once. Upswing. The PLO Mastermind. All of these are good. And this stream I think is amazing. In my opinion, I would watch it myself because I've been playing this game for a while. And all my mistakes and failures, I'm gonna pass it all on to you. You don't have to make the same mistakes, same failures. We opened the double suited kings here on table 1. So this is a great place to start taking some notes. And yeah, creating some opening ranges. What hands should you play pre-flop? Yeah, I think this is good. We have a wrap here on table 2. There is a flush draw, so it's dangerous. And we have a good flop on table 1. And I think we're gonna bet pot here on table 2, representing the nut straight with 7-6. We don't have it, but we still have a great hand. And we get there. So yeah, look at show. I think here is a great spot, man. Great spot to learn the game. Learn what hands we fold, the folding ranges. What hands do we decide to open with? Yeah. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it Monday to Friday. Every day from the afternoon until late. That's our schedule. I think we have to fold table 1. Is it me or the sound is off? I think it's on here. Everything is working here. I'm not sure if on your end it's working, but here so far everything is working. Let's turn on this fan because it's getting hot. Let me know, guys, if everything is okay. We opening table 1, folding table 3. I hope everything is fine for you, because sure, but I think it's not here on our end. And someone opens on the button, table 3. And we get raised with the kings and jacks. It's a small raise though. We could re-raise, but we want to see this hand. He raises very small, man. I think we're gonna re-raise on table 3. Because his re-raise is not pot, so I don't think he has aces. Maradona. I think he's just raising small just to try to buy the pot or buy the action of the pot. And he just calls. It means that he doesn't have aces on table 3. So we're gonna pot here and shorten the SPR, the stack to pot ratio. On table 3. The flop is decent. He calls. And now he's dangerous, but we have to call. And we take it down. He's playing shit. Shit hands. And we double up, full on double up on table 3. Against Maradona. We're gonna keep Maradona. We're gonna keep on watching Maradona. And we could raise here. Because he's playing such amount of shitty hands. He's playing really shitty hands, people. He's Maradona. I'm gonna put the replay here for you guys to see. Look, 5, 4, deuce 3. You don't want to play too many wheel cards, too many deuces, 3s, 4s and 5s in your hand. And we opened small blind versus big blind on table 2. This guy calls, we bet. C-bet. It's our range. We have range advantage. Table 2. Is the sound okay now? Sound back. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Pleasure to have you here, man. Let's fucking go. And we're grinding. We have the ace of diamonds here, so we're gonna bet. And we're gonna bet small to start with on table 3. He calls. And now we're gonna bet big. We're gonna pot maybe. Raise these. And we're gonna try to make him understand that we have the nuts with the ace of diamonds. He calls though. And now he pots, we have to fold, guys. Yeah, I get you. I think we have to fold, guys, here. Just got he's pushing, but we want to have it against this guy because he's just playing all type of hands, as you saw on a replay hand on table 4. So OFC watching your streams would help, but how to learn like the opening ranges? Well, this is the great place to see that. You can see what plays and explains are great, man. I think we raise here. With the kings, and we're gonna c-bet, try to take it down now on table 2. And we get the fold, nice. On table 3 we open the kings. Yeah, the opening ranges, if you keep watching, I think you're gonna get a hang of it. And we get raised here by Maradona, and we call with the kings. Hoping for a good flop. This is not a bad flop, to be honest. And we call, quick. He's betting. I think he might have it, so. And against these people that are playing this type of poker, man. We really want to have it, man. We just want to have it. Sooner or later, they're gonna hang themselves out. Yeah, we always talking about the ranges here. Digashu, we always dissecting what hands to open, what hands to fold. And now we have our eyes in Maradona, basically. We have our eyes in Maradona. Look at this guy, he has the 9. Oh my god. See, we have to be careful because he has a lot of shitty hands, man. And these shitty hands hate as well on table 3. We need to be careful. And we opening the 8, king 6 on the button, table 2. And we folding on table 1, raggy hand, disconnected. So there's 3 categories that you need to open your hands. Like a shoe. Playability, connectivity, and nuttiness when you're choosing a hand to open in Omaha. Playability is how playable the hand is, how many flops it's gonna hit, you know, and how easy it is to play the hand. Connectivity is how connected it is, the rank of the cards, how connected they are. A disconnected hand is difficult to play, so we're gonna fold a lot of disconnected hands, and you're gonna see we're gonna call Maradona here. And we're gonna pot on table 1, try to take it down. Against NatWest, he's a bank here in England. He calls. And we're potting again. Try to make him fold. And he calls, he has a blocker to the 3. That's a good call. Well played by him. And here against Maradona we have to fold. Remember, we're gonna have a lot of... we need a lot of value against Maradona. And there'll be some we're gonna play against him now. We're gonna open the Queen 8 9 7. It's not a hand to play normally, but we're gonna attack the big blind in Maradona. And we're gonna check here on table 1, Miss PLO. And we have a 5 blocker, but I just don't wanna. And Maradona raises as we call. Hopefully we hit something nice. Just a 7, not good enough. And we're going all in on table 2. Or pot in this case. And we get the fold. We check table 3, looking for more equity, and we do find more equity. So we call with a straight draw. 2 pair I think is enough. I'm calling. And we take it down. And I said that we're gonna wait for him, huh? And we did wait, and he smashes his face against the wall. And we're gonna wait again. Because these type of players, as Phil Ivey said, and we have the nuts here against Miss PLO. In table 2. So I think we're just gonna check, we're just gonna call this and look for a safe turn. A safe turn for us is a no club, no green card, or no paired board. We just call. And a club comes, so it's not good for us. Now he pots, look, that's what he had a flush draw. So fuck her, and we fold. And we wait for a better spot. And I'm gonna adjust my range. Look, she's calling over there. We have a flush. I'm gonna adjust my ranges in terms of what we're playing post flop, because these people, I think there's a lot of value here. We just need to be patient. And some other days in the stream I was not patient enough. I just wanted to go up the stakes quick and get out of these micro stakes. We're just gonna check here with top pair. Miss PLO. Everyone here is playing wide, and like it's normal, it's the small stakes. So we have a set of 5s on table 1. I think we're gonna check and then raise. She pots, Miss PLO, we're going all in. And we're gonna raise. Yeah, we're going all in on table 1 with a set of 5s. And we get re-raised. I think we have to fold this hand. And she takes it down. Beautiful hand she had. A lot of equity. GG. And we rebuy again. Miss PLO. She had a nice hand. We're gonna raise here. Now we're just gonna call, and hopefully Miss PLO raises this and we re-raise her. And we're gonna raise Maradona here. But now we get the check through. And we bet the set of faces on table 1. And we check now. And we're folding on table 2. And we're gonna call or move all in here on table 3. We're gonna move all in. Our hand is more than enough. We're calling on table 1. And we're checking. And she pots and we can go all in. But I don't think she's gonna fold, people. And we don't get there. They scoop everything. Our hand doesn't hit, it's just shit that comes. We had a beautiful hand though. And we need to be lucky in this game. And just keep on fighting, keep on grinding. And we're gonna raise here, table 2 against Miss PLO. We are battling against this girl. I hope Maradona raises here on table 3. So we can re-raise, nice. And we have the nut flush draw. And a pair. And this flop is not good for us again. So we're not running very good, but we have to call. He has jacks, we need an ace. Or a 4. And he takes it down again, guys. We're not running very good. And we cannot fold here on table 2. We're moving in. He has the nut, but we need a diamond. No diamond comes, and we're getting wrecked, guys, here. Running very bad, man. Very bad. We're running very bad, people. We've been running very bad for a couple of days already. So let's be patient. Let's be patient, not give up on ourselves. We have quads of deuces and the Scorpio takes all of our money. With these, look at this. We re-raise and he calls with jacks and he hits the jack, guys. How blessed you have to be. Look, he calls a re-raise with jacks, man. Look, very bad call from him. And he's blessed and gets the jack there. Sick. It's sick, people. And he stacks Maradona, which was our guy that we wanted to get chips off. It's very sick, man. It's very sick. And on table 2 as well, like, she's, I don't know. Miss PLO is just hitting everything, basically. We can see what happened here in table 2 as well. Beautiful hand we have. We always play good hands, man. But we need to be lucky. We bet half pot, she raises. And she has the 7-5. And we don't hate the flush. 41.59, 50% equity. We're gonna go all in on table 1 again. I don't know what she has, but she always being aggressive and looks like she not folds. But we're grinding here. We got smashed on table 3, man. Very unlucky hands, man. Very unlucky hands on table 3. Let's review the hands. Aces. We didn't do any mistake here. We didn't do any mistake here. There's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do, people. And table 2 here. We have the nut flush draw and a pair. And if you want me to be honest with you, when we bet and he raises, if we call 450, 450, 9 pounds, 10 pounds, the SPR is going to be less than 1, stack to pot ratio. Our stack compared to the pot is going to be less than 1. So, and we get raised here by Miss PLO. She's playing every hand and thinking she's a god. She never, thinking that she never misses anything. And we have a straight draw here. I think we're gonna call. And we take it down. And she's playing around. Look, King, Jack, 5, Queen. She's playing around now. She's playing shitty hands. I think she was playing shitty hands already. That's why I didn't fold this flush draw here. Not flush draw on table, on the replay table. I know she's playing shitty hands because she's playing every hand. She cannot have good hands every hand. It's impossible. So, fuck her. We're just not running good, man. In the big pots, man. We're making the good decisions. So here, it's the correct thing to just shove. We can call, but then you cannot fold the turn, so what's the point? Because you are committed to the pot with nut flush, man. Nut flush draw. And Miss PLO, we're just gonna call her here and let her hang herself down. Just gonna let her hang. She gives up. She gives up on table 1. She doesn't want no more pain. But she calls anyway. It's crazy. This girl is crazy. Miss PLO is just donking off. And being blessed to hit some hands sometimes. But we're gonna stay here and keep on fighting, people. We're gonna keep on fighting. We're gonna cash out of this table 3. It was a juicy table. Maradona was our guy. Fucking hell, 2 hands. We had beautiful 2 hands. And in those 2 hands, we get smashed. It is the game. It is the game. Some other times, guys, we're gonna win everything in a row. Always have to remember a fish and always have to remember a fish and always win in one session. I didn't understand very well that boy. Always have to remember a fish and always win in one session. Always have to remember a fish and always win in one session. Well, are you saying that they win in one session but long term they are losing players? I think this is what I got. A fish can always win in one session. Yes. Yes, a fish can always win in one session. Long term is tough, man. But listen, we're doing a challenge here. We need to fucking win some money. And look at Miss PLO. Look, she is running good though on table 1. She is running good, people. She is running good. And the throwback to our hand against Maradona. Good call. The flush is on the river already, but we know he's playing so loose. And we have to go. Crazy, crazy, crazy days, guys. Follow along. Welcome to the Home Effect channel. Oh, I get you, Ed. I get you. So, you guys are watching what's happening. And we keep on grinding. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, we are doing a challenge here. We need to fucking go up. So enough of the donks eating on us. Hating their hands and we losing. Come on, man. It has been happening for 3 sessions already. 3 sessions, people. And we've been grinding in But things are gonna change. When all of these hands start to hit, man, it's not gonna it's not gonna rain, it's gonna pour. So stay put, keep watching. And let the gods of gambling shower us with good variance. So as you can see here, look at show, we're folding all of these trashy hands. Jack 8 for deuce, 10 9 7 deuce. Any hand like an Omaha hand, the first card is A, the second card is B, the third card is C, and the fourth card is D. They all should connect with each other. A should play with D, D should play with B, B with C, B with A with C. They all should play with each other. If you have a hand like 8 9 7 deuce, the deuce is called the dangler. It means that the deuce doesn't play with the other cards. 9 10 7 deuce, the deuce is a dangler. It doesn't play with the cards. It's not connected to the cards. He's a dangler. It's called a dangler in Omaha. And you don't want to play hands with danglers. Well, only if you have overall position and the other 3 cards are really strong. So if you have, for example, King, Queen, Jack 5 on the button, single suited, then yeah, no problem. You have overall position, and your dangler it's not gonna affect your hand so much because you can check back a lot of boards. And we flop here mid set on table 2 against Miss PLO. She bets, we raise. All in. We're gonna try to get it in all in. She's just trying to play at us. She's I think she's just playing very aggressive and she has to fold. But in table 1 she's being lucky and she has 50 bucks already in her stack. So you can play bad in poker and still win. Or you can play good and make all the good decisions and lose all your money. Like it's happening to us. Ha 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 ha. Sad emoji, people, sad emoji. We need to carry on grinding. It's funny, but it is the game. You need to have like a very tough skin to play this game. And big bollocks, big cojones. And for example here, this is a dangler here on table 2. We have a 5 as a dangler. We are on the cutoff, so we are opening this anyway. And we're gonna check back here table 1. And we have a nut flush draw on table 2. And gut shot as well. So we're betting half pot. And table 1 we have to fold this. It's not our pot. And table 2 we could just pot to take it down. And that's what we're gonna do. He calls it again anyway. And we have to check. Or I don't know. Any a7, a6 is winning, so I think we have value enough with queen 5. And he makes a nut straight. Look, he shits his pants and makes a nut straight down the river. He had a flush that was no good, man. Our flush was better than his. So the only option for him was to make us a straight, and he makes a straight, run a straight. You can see on table 3. He had no outs on the flop and on the turn, just a gut shot on the turn. And he gets there. We're raising the kings now on table 2. We played against this guy yesterday, and he bets pot. Now I think we have to fold. We have no equity to continue. Unfortunately, they're just running good on us, people. Nothing we can do. And the previous hand here on table 3 is a good example of what's happening in the last sessions. But we need to keep a positive mindset. We cannot give up. But look, the guy has no outs. He only has a flush draw. We have our ace flush draw, and he ends up hitting a gut shot in the 6. So far, that's what has been happening to us. Running very bad, man. But let's not keep on crying. Let's move on. And I made a point today to keep moving forward. And I will keep on moving forward. I will not give up, guys. And you will see this bankroll growing no matter what. And hopefully with your support, it's going to be everything much easier. With your company, everything is going to be easier because it's painful, you know. It's painful to play good poker and still lose. Yesterday was as well a brutal session, and if you check on the Saturday session, was the top worst 3 sessions of my life. The Saturday session, we were at 249, and we went all the way down to 4. It was one of the worst sessions of my life ever. Very bad. And we have to call here on table 2 with a double suited ace. Are we calling? And we almost flop everything. But almost is not enough. Obviously he's gonna shove. He has SPR1, he should be shoving. He doesn't, so I think we're gonna just pot this. Try to take it down, but he calls anyway, so we have no fold equity here, guys. I'm telling you, we have no fold equity. No one folds here. At least this guy shouldn't be folding with this stack. Compared to the pot. The guy that raised us. Because I can be bluffing a lot. If he folds, it's a mistake. Yeah, this is a mistake. From him. But we take it. And table number 1, we're going to pot here. With a lot of equity. And we take it down, guys. I think they're playing... they didn't play well. SPR -1, they should be calling. And we get raised here by BB4. And we're calling with the flush draw and the straight draw. And we get there. Ship it. Table 1, let's fucking go. We have a lot of equity. Tons of outs. Let's go, people, let's go. Stay with me, let's stay together. Any questions about the hands that we're playing, please ask. And I'm very happy to discuss poker. I love to talk about poker. So I hope you can see what range of hands we're playing. Liga Show. So all these rainbow hands. Rainbow hand is a hand without a suit. 4 cards, 4 different colors. And these rainbow hands, we're folding most of these hands, man. All of these hands, rainbow hands. We only play good hands with good equity, and the good hands is hands with a high rank, connected and playable. Like this here, no, it's not connected on table 1. The 4s are completely disconnected from queen and 9. This guy just calls, so we are on the button. We have overall position, which we can just call this trash and try to hit the 4. Because they're giving us the opportunity to play shitty hands, so we play it. And we fold now. And we're going to squeeze the aces on table 2. That's what we do. And we fold the disconnected 5s here. Remember, we don't want to play disconnected hands. And the 5s here, we're just gonna pot. Hopefully no one has a 5. The table 2 with the aces. He goes all in, he has a 5 a lot. Look at him, shits his pants again. People are just running good on us, man. He calls and hits a 5. Why not? Let's go. Why not? And I think we have to fold against BB7 for the BB. This hand. It's not good enough. And we're gonna fight back, guys. And we would have hit the 9 over there at the top, table 1. And she's raising with a hand worse than ours. Worse than ours. So BB, 74 BB. It's squeezing. We're gonna keep notes on these people, guys, and we're gonna get them. The longer we play, the bigger our edge. Because we're gonna keep on watching these people. And eventually we're gonna crack them. Well, we need to run good as well. If we don't, it's impossible. And we're gonna buy in here again. On I think we have to buy a half stack. With our bankroll, it has to be half stack. Opening another table, and we're gonna grind, guys. We're gonna grind. And here we could raise. But I don't think it's enough, so we're just gonna call. I don't think it's enough to raise, guys. On table 1. And we have to check fold. And we open another table on table 3. Yeah, we have to fold. Stay hydrated though. Yeah, the grind is for real, people. Interesting, but the king deuce 4 one suit considered as one suit considered as strong. Do we prefer queen jack 10-5 double suited than king 7-6 one suit? That's a good question. Well, it depends on a lot of things. It depends on what position you have. It depends on what how big is your stack and what players are you playing against. Who is playing on your left? What position are you? Are you close to being on the button? I think both hands are similar in terms of equity, to be honest. King 7-6 one suit and queen jack 10-5 double suited. A good question though, interesting. But the king deuce 4 one suit considered as strong. Do we prefer queen jack 10-5 double suited? Yeah, it depends on the position. Depends on the position a lot. What position you have? I think I'll open both of them. Under the gun, yeah, I'll open both of them in all positions, to be honest. Yeah, queen jack 10-5 double suited. I think is the minimum, the bare minimum. If it's queen jack 10-4, we don't open anymore. Yeah, queen jack 10-4 double suited under the gun, you don't open. But you open on the cutoff, you open on the button. So the later your position, the more hands you can open with. Basically, that's the game. And the more early position you are, the less hands you can play. The more tight you have to play. So let's have a look at here, table 1. I think Miss PLO just lost a pot. So let's say cut off 100 deep in cash games on a low stake. Yeah, open all of them. Open all of them. Yeah, open all of them. And I think we're gonna bet half pot here on table 1. Trying to suss if any 10 is out there. If you get raised, we have to fold. We just get called. And now we're going to check this back on table 1, just protecting our equity, and we're going to call. If he has a 10, he doesn't have a 10, and we get the bluff. We check the turn with some equity. On what? And what about free cards? Same color, like 7, 8, 9, 10, and one suit. Yeah, I getcha. Let me just play this hand. And we have a top and bottom here on table 1. And we're gonna see what he pots. And we could go all in here. Hopefully Miss PLO doesn't have aces, but I don't think I'm folding against her. I don't think I'm folding against her, people. Yeah, and if she didn't have it, if I push, we take it down, everything. And I think we're gonna check again and let her hang herself. We're gonna check and let her bet again. She doesn't want to bet. We could have shoved and take all our money, man. But I'm a bit scared, to be honest, because we've been running so bad. I'm afraid to lose this big stack that we have here. So this is a great question. I'm loving the questions, man. What about free cards of the same color? Basically, the equity changes a bit, right? Having free cards of the same suit, because we have one less card that has to come on the middle for us to hit. Because in Omaha, you have to use 2 cards. You have to. You cannot use one like Hold'em to make your flush. You have to use 2 cards. So when you have 3 cards of the same suit in your hand, you're taking one out away from making your flush. So it's not ideal, but 7, 8, 9, 10 is a rundown. It's called a rundown. And the rundown is a hand compiled of 4 cards in a row, like the example that you gave as a rundown, and that's good enough to open in every single position. Rundowns are strong hands. The bigger the rundown, the better, obviously. Nonetheless, it's a strong hand because, and this is a gem that I'm gonna drop here. Poker is like this. The rank of your hand, the rank of the cards in your hand. So what I'm saying is, if it's an ace, if it's a 3, if it's a 4, that's the rank of the card. And we're gonna squeeze here on table 1 with the rundown. We're talking about rundowns, look at show. So we're gonna squeeze here. There's a raise, a call, and we're gonna squeeze this. And we hit decent. I think we have to pot here and represent aces, just because we have a lot of equity as well with the straight draws. And he comes with us. And we are dead on the flush. Good hand for him. We tried. I think we can fold or call on table 3 with our 10s. Now it's a fold. I think people have jacks. I think people can have queens or kings. So we have to fold on table 3. Our 10s is not enough to make a full house here. And he has a 4. Let's fucking go. And I don't know, but on table 1, I don't know if I should just cash out and buy in again with 10 bucks on table 1, because we are playing a bit scared money with our money in there. We should have raised Miss PLO probably before, in the hand before, and we'd have taken it all out, but we didn't. And basically what I was saying, yeah, the rank of hands is the skeleton of your hand, right? And the skeleton in a body is what holds the muscle and is what holds the skin, right? And the skin of our body, of hand, is the suits. The skeleton is the most important thing. And the suits, it's just, the suits is the skin of our body. But the skeleton is what keeps the body together. And the skeleton is the rank of hands, guys. So if the skeleton is weak and the skin is beautiful, we have double suited, but the skeleton is weak, well, you have to consider, because your hand is not nutted, right? You don't have the nut flushes and shit. So first condition is the skeleton, and in the example that you gave, Lugasho, 7, 8, 9, 10, your skeleton is strong. Like you have a rundown, you have 4 cards connected together, so that's a strong skeleton. And then the skin doesn't matter as much. It's good for you to have a suit, otherwise it's not a playable hand. If you don't have a suit, if it's a rainbow hand, a rundown rainbow hand, it's a fold. That example that you gave me, it's a fold, although it's a rundown. If he has no skin, it's a fold. So it's also important, the skins, but the skeleton of the hand is the most important thing. And the skeleton is the rank of hand. Right? So on board 4 call. So on board. Okay, so on board 4 colors, we are not afraid at all of flashes. Then on a 5 board colors, we need 2 suits. I don't think I understood your question. Okay, so on board 4 colors. On 4 colors board. Okay, on a rainbow board. We are not afraid at all of flushes. Then on 5 board colors, we need 2 suited. I don't understand your question there, Legashu. If you can rephrase it, please. Thank you so much. I'm being a bit thick here, not understanding what's happening. So look at the pots that we are playing here on table 1. The stacks are getting bigger. BB74BB is stacked. Miss PLO is stacked. We could leave our stack of 23 here. Yeah, we could leave our stack here, waiting to get like a monster and stack everyone. That could be a strategy. But at the same time, sometimes I have opportunities where I know if I'm aggressive, I can take some money, and I don't go there because I'm afraid to bust all of this. And it's our main bread. You know, it's our main stack here. So scared money doesn't make money in poker. So I think it's better to cash out and buy in again with 10. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I don't know, man. Over there, I'm trying to understand. Okay, so on board. So on board 4 colors, we are not afraid at all of flushes. Then on 5 board colors, I'm not understanding. So on board 4 colors, on board. Okay, let me rewrite it. Wow. On a board with 4 cards, the same color. Okay, so the flop comes and is a monotone flop. It means like diamond, diamond, diamond. And then the turn comes and is another diamond. We are not afraid of flushes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 bro. Yes, 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 yes. You need 2 cards in your hand to make a flush. Yes. Yes. You're not afraid of flushes, but on board with 5 cards of the same color, we need 2 cards to hit flushes. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you need 2 cards to make a flush, yeah. Look at Miss PLO, Jack Deuce. Jesus, she's crushing everyone. Not like in No Limit Hold'em. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly right. And we're checking here on table 3. So it's less likely when a board is monotone that someone has a flush. And we're gonna pot on table 3 because we have 2 jacks on table 3. So we are blocking the nut straight, which is queen jack, by having 2 jacks in our hand when we pot. And we get called by the sticky guy. Look, Delroy. They don't believe it. We cannot bluff in these stakes, guys. We cannot bluff in these stakes. Bluffing in these stakes is very tough. They don't think like us. He just calls, guys. He just calls with the 2 pair. That's insane. Yeah. So it's less likely that someone has a flush if there is 4 cards, because remember, like there is only 12 cards of a suit, of each suit. Sorry. Thirteen cards of each suit, I'm sorry. So if there is 4 cards on the board of the same suit, it's less likely that someone has a flush. If there is 5 cards, it's even less likely, because someone needs two cards to make a flush. So if there is only 13, it's tough to get there. And we'd have had the nuts here on table 1, but we don't play hands that we didn't pay for it. So let it go. And we're gonna open another table here on table 4. And the grind continues, guys. We're gonna take our time. I think we're not gonna cash out here on table 1. We're gonna try to hit a big hand and stack everyone. Remember, scared money doesn't make money. So we will have to be brave. Have to be brave, and when we have it, we go for it. Yeah, so in Omaha, we need 2 cards. Always. We cannot use 1. Always need 2 cards to make our hand. And as you can see with our shitty hands, we're folding all the shitty hands. Table 1 is a shitty hand. On table 3, 8s and 5s is decent, so we're playing. Double suited 8s and 5s. Our skeleton is not bad, right? Pair of 8s, pair of 5s. We can make a set of 5s, sets of 8s. And we have a double suited. Our skin and muscles are not very bad as well. Although the flush is not very high. Our flushes are 8 high flush, so we need to check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. If the stack is big and Miss PLO raises these, I don't know if we should go for... I think we have to top up so we can play. And this is a fold, guys, unfortunately. 8s and 5s here. I know it's against Miss PLO and she's donking off, but we're just gonna top up and try to play better. And we're gonna cash out here at the top, guys. I don't want to play scared, so we're gonna cash out and rebuy again. I don't want to play scared money, and I know I will play scared money because our bankroll is not very healthy at the moment. So we're gonna open the same table again with 10, and whatever Miss PLO is playing, wherever she's playing, we want to be there. We want to be there playing against her. So we rebuy on table 1, and we're topping up on table 2, and I think we're topping up a bit more than these guys because there's plenty of opportunity here. We just need to run good, so I think we're going to top up and put all of these stacks to 10, I believe. And we're folding all of these trashy hands, people. Like ace 8, 7 free, this is trash on table 1. All of these are trashy hands. We play. You're gonna get a sense to it, Legasho, as you watch more of the stream. Definitely, you'll start feeling what is a good hand to open. And we play mostly double suited hands, aggressively, hands with a strong skeleton, like high rank cards, ace, king, queen, jack, 10s. And you can divide the deck of cards in 3 categories. The light one, which is deuce, 3, 4, 5. The medium one, which is 6, 7, 8, 9. And the heavy one, 10, jack, queen, ace. And we want to play connected hands, like connected in the same category. Playable, same suit, with suits, like double suited or single suited. And nutted as well if we can, like the best suits, the best rank of hands. Those are the hands that we want to play. All of this is shit. Queen 9 6 deuce, king 9 4 deuce, 9 7 4 8. All of this is shitty hands. We fold all of these shitty hands, and we are patient. And we're gonna top up here, top up here, top up here, and top up here. I mean, we're playing full stack in every table to maximize our opportunity to double up. Because we believe in our game, we believe in our range as well. We believe that the range of hands that we choose, it's better than theirs. So we're gonna try, and we have as you can see, double suited hand here on table 4, and we hit a pair of 9s and the nut flush draw. So this is good enough for us to raise the guy and put some pressure. And we're calling table 3 with a straight draw. He pots now. We have to fold against Sorry. And here we're gonna go all in on table 4. And And we take it down. We had a ton of outs, guys. And we didn't need to top up, we double up. And we have to call on table 2 with the ace, king, queen, 10. Someone raised us and we call. As you can see, heavy hand, strong skeleton. And we hit nothing, so we check fold. And Miss PLO is trying to take everything down. And if you see Miss PLO on table 1, her stack is starting to go down slowly. He was at 50, now he's at 38. She plays too many hands. She plays too many hands, guys. And we keep an eye on people that plays too many hands, because we know they cannot have it all the time. You know, the hand distribution is the same for everybody. So she cannot be hitting like all the time, and we don't, right? What the fuck is this? It's not possible. And here we could squeeze the ace, king, king, king. This is a good example of a hand that if it was just ace, king, king, yeah, we could squeeze these here. I think we're going to. We're gonna squeeze these here against 6-5-1 spin RU. He calls, and I think everybody's gonna call. XCT doesn't call, and this guy doesn't call as well. And the flop is nice for us, people. The paired board flop, we just have to bet 33%. So we're betting these, and then we're shoving the turn. If 65-1 spin raises, it's because he hits a 6. He just shit his pants. And we're potting here. On table 2. Continuing with our story, and we take it down. And we calling here on table 3 with the 7s. Shitty hand, but we are on the big blind. We only have to pay 25 cents to see 85 cents. And we flop a 7. We have a mid set. We have a 6 blocking the nut straight, so this is good for us. Everybody checks, and now we bet 75%. Trying to protect our hand against the flushes that might come on the river. And we have the straight draw and flush draw on table 4. It's a small flush draw, it's not nutted, it's non-nutted. So we play this slowly. We don't have to fold on table 2. As you can see here, table 3, we're not going to raise this. It looks like a beautiful hand. We have a wrap and a flush draw on table 3, but our flush is small. And we make a small straight as well. So it's good that the pot is still small. If we raise and the pot becomes big, it's tough, man. And we make a full house here. But queens might be better and 10s might be better, so we're just gonna check. We don't want to play, guys, second best hands. And I think we have to fold here, guys, and make a tight fold here. Because queens and 10s have a better full house than ours. And for him to be potting here, almost for sure he has queens or 10s. Could have a flush as well, but because we have 2 diamonds, I'm just gonna fold, people. Queens over 4s is ahead of us. 10s over 4s is ahead of us. It's tough, but we have to fold. And on table 3, we have a queen with the ace of clubs. The ace of clubs is a blocker to the nut flush, so we're gonna use that in our advantage. This guy just checks. And we're gonna bet half pot, see if he calls. And if he calls and a club comes on the river, we're gonna pot. And we're calling table 1. And we check. Table 4 we have aces. And table 2 against XCT we bet 33%. And we're gonna raise the aces on table 4. And fold table 3. And I think we're gonna check and give up on table 2. And we're gonna complete here the small blind with the 7s, try to hit some hand against Miss PLO. There's a lot of value here. if we hit our hand. We do hit a 7, but in a very dangerous board. 9-10 is the nuts, and here we make a good hand on the and we're just gonna check. On table 4 we have the absolute stone cold nuts, and we want someone to be betting, but no one bets, so we're gonna bet 140 here. And table 1, nothing we can do, as I told you, was a very dangerous board. The flush completes as well, and we get called here by cold turkey, so we're gonna shove everything here. But it's still our hand on table 1. No one had nothing, and cold turkey folds, and we take it down. Double suited hand on table 1, and we play again a lot of double suited, people. Those are the most beautiful hands to play. And we flop a straight here against Miss PLO, so we're gonna check to her because she wants to bet a lot, and she bets pot. Look at her, and we're just gonna check call all the way, guys, all the way. We're not gonna do nothing else. And on table 1, this guy here, we have to fold him. He runs good, we cannot do nothing. And we're just gonna check again on table 2, but she gives up now, and we check again, and we call, and she makes a straight. Oh my god, good for her, good for her. She's I couldn't raise it, man. I don't want to raise it. I want her to but to be honest with you guys, that her strategy, we need to adapt to her strategy now. She's betting pot on the flop and then giving up on the turn. She's doing that a lot. She bets pot and then she gives up. So we're gonna adapt to that, and when she bets pot on the flop, we're gonna raise her now, from now on. We're not gonna try to trap her no more. We're gonna deny any equity from her, straight away. That's our adjustment against Miss PLO. Because I think she's seeing that we are competent players. So she's checking back and she's starting to fold more against us. And we're opening here the ace jack 8-6 on the cutoff. Cutoff is okay. We're gonna try to steal the button, not steal the binds. We wanna steal the button. We wanna have position, overall position. And Miss PLO is calling a lot of hands on the small blind. It's a mistake, and we're folding here table 1, the trashy hand. And she donks now, we fold. It's not our flop. King 8-5 deuce, double suited here. We're gonna attack kingpin. He's limping, we don't want to see any limps here. And we're calling against XCT, blind versus blind. And we're calling again. And now we get raised by kingpin. We call because our hand is decent to call with. But we flop nothing. And on table 3 we're gonna pot. Table 2, I think we could raise here, but we're just gonna call again. And now he bets, I think we have to fold. And we fold table 1, and we fold 4. Stay hydrated, people. Yo, we're folding all of this shit. Yeah. The kings we could bet, but it's so the nuts changes so much. Let's go attack speed power. Let's fucking go, bro. And we could raise here the jacks 10-9, but I think we're just gonna call here the double suited jacks. I want to see our hand for sure against cold turkey, and we see nothing, so we fold. And now the 9 comes on table 3, we just bet. It's a paired board, we have an overpair, so It's a good card for our range. Let's go attack speed power. We grinding, bro. We grinding, and we are hot in here. And I think we can bet again for value here on table 3. If he has a 9, he has a 9. But our kings are better a lot of the times. He folds. We're just gonna complete here the king 10 9 4. And we're folding all of this trash. Folding, people. Sorry, the cable just clocked out. I think we can raise here. XCT. Put some pressure. He calls. We flop good enough. We're potting. He calls. We need the deuce. It's his hand. With the 7s. Whatever. And we fold in table 4. We fold in table 2. Folding all of this trash. Decent equity here. $60-40 though. Same here, grinding. A Skirvo Darald cycling. 17k in 45 minutes. Let's go. That's the way, bro. Attack speed power is saying that he's gonna do a class. A spinning class, guys. A cycling class. He's gonna cycle for 17k in 45 minutes. What a beast. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So we're all grinding here. We're all working hard. And other people here are learning the game so they can surpass my profits. We're opening with the kings 10-9 single suit on table 2, and Miss Piolo is starting to fold a lot against us, and we're gonna bet half pot here against XCT. He's short, so I don't think he can withstand a lot of 80 calls. The 3 is a good card. We check. He checks, and we can bet. We can call here. We can call here with the kings. And we get raised here by a Cool Turkey. I think we have to call this on table 4. Double suiteds. Hopefully we hit well. 9-10 here. We could go along. We have a straight draw. And backdoor flush draws. But I don't think our bankroll allows us to do these moves here with one person behind. I think we'll have to fold, fortunately. We could shove it on his face. Are we gonna fold? We have time, we're gonna play patiently. And Cold Turkey is always at it as well, so we have time to play against Cold Turkey. He likes to raise, he likes to put money in the pot. You know? A lot of times these people don't have nothing, you know, but we need to play like we were playing at the top, you know, against the best players. Because otherwise, if we start playing here like we're playing against these people and not... and then it's difficult to readjust to other people. So we're gonna try to keep playing our best. We're playing a very good session today. The results don't show it, but we're playing very good session. Very good decisions, you know. I don't think we've made a mistake maybe yet. Maybe against the Miss PLO when we should have shoved. And we didn't because we were afraid to lose our stack. And then we found out that she would have called and we would have taken it all. But that's the game. That's the game, people. Scared money doesn't make money in poker. That's true. It's a reality. And we moved here our headphones here forward in the face because it was hurting us a lot. And we folded the queen 3 4-10 single suited on table 2 because it's raggy. And we don't want to play raggy hands. We would have hit the full house, but doesn't matter. We didn't go there. We're gonna bet here on table 4, attacking, and we take it down. Table 3, we have a queen here. Everybody check. If everybody checks, we might be good. We might be winning. Everybody checks. I think we can bet 40%. And Miss PLO is gonna fold a lot because she's aware of ours now. She's a loser, but she's not stupid. She's adjusting to us, basically. Hope you guys are nice. We could put here and try to take this down. It is dangerous, so we're not gonna do it.
You know what? Let me hit that.
Really?
I can handle it.
I am certain that
And we're grinding, people. We're grinding. We're loving the grind. We love the grind.
right.
Subscribe, follow, like, share with your people to spread the word and support the channel. And we be grinding here. I'm not supported by I'm not sponsored by this site or anything, just playing with my own money. We're gonna open here ace jack 5 free, double suited. We get folded. And we fold all the junk around, guys. We're folding all the junk. 70% of the hands that we get, we fold. Is junk. Excuse me. And table 1 calm down a bit. We're opening the double suited 10s here. And we calling double suited here on the bottom, on the big blind to complete table 1. Sorry. We check folding, we see nothing. And we checking here on table 2. Try to see a flush. And we're betting half pot on table 2. You know. We get raised and we fold. We have aces on table 1. Fragile aces though, they are not. It's not suited to the ace. And I think King Queen is going all in. So we're gonna raise on him. Everybody's calling his bet because they want to take him out. We're raising. We're not gonna make it cheap for them. And we flop 3 pairs here on table 2. And I think tough board on table 1 where we have to pot and shorten the SPR. We're gonna pot on table 2 as well. And we're gonna fold on table 3. And we take it down, take it down, take it down. Fold king 7, 7 deuce, that's a trashy hand. It's a pair of 7s but he's disconnected. Breathe in, breathe out people, with me. 1, 2. Folding everything. Opening the 10s on table 1. If we get raised, we fold. And we checking back. And now we're potting this. If she bets, we raise her. She's doing this a lot. She's potting and then she doesn't continue. Let's fucking take it down, man. On table 1. We're starting to make some reads, people. And those reads are gonna make us money. So we need to pay attention to the table when we're playing poker. Have a look at the tendencies of the other players. Have a look at what they are doing. Double suited aces we open. And we check folding table 4. Because people tend to make the same things. Right? And this website is very particular because you cannot make notes. You cannot make notes on the players. It has to be mental notes. Because it's an anonymous type of system. where people can change their avatar, people can change their name. This is to stop bum hunting, like it happened in PokerStars, where better players were always searching for the worst players and trying to take them out. And we're gonna check here against Miss PLO. She's gonna bet pot, and we're gonna raise her. She doesn't bet pot. We bet half pot. She calls, and we bet 75%. See what she does. She calls, and we take it down. And she's gonna start to get furious at us, but we're gonna keep on molding her. Keep on pushing her, being aggressive against her. And smart. Not just aggressive, smart, man. We need to. And against Miss PLO, have a look here. We could call, and we're gonna call, because I think she's gonna dunk off if we hit the jack. And we don't hit nothing on table 3, so we have to check fold. And she pots now. And we have to fold, guys. Let her take it down. Write them down, KKK, on a paper. Yes, 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 bro, yes. Yes. And that's the way to go. I've done that. Yes, Costinha, that's the way, bro. Costinha is a smart boy. I think he would be a great poker player. I think we're gonna check back here. It is realizing our equity on table 1. And the king comes. She's not the card we wanted to see. She's doing this a lot to take this down. Let her take these small pots down, people. Yeah. Let her take these small pots down. And we want the big pots when she makes a mistake, and we want to take it all down. We're gonna be patient against her. And we're folding all of this, We make a flush, but it's a small flush on table 2. We're calling the one big blind bet by the guy. And we're calling again one big blind bet by the guy. And now we don't want to win one big blind, we want half pot if he wants to play. He calls, and we take it down. And it is a pleasure to have you here. That's what the bot is saying, and it's true. Absolute pleasure to have you here, guys. And we flop decent. We're gonna bet 120 on table 4. It's not the greatest flop of all time, but it's not that bad either. And the queen, I think we can check these, guys, and represent ace queen a lot. And the ace comes, which is a beautiful card. And he knows that we have it, so I think we can bet pot, because he might call us with ace 10, ace 9, ace jack, and we have ace king, so we are ahead of him. He folds, he didn't have nothing. I think he's flushing or straighting, something like that. We're folding all of this trash, and here we have a decent hand as well on table 2. A nut flush draw, and a top pair. We're betting half pot, and Miss PLO raised us. And I think we're gonna go all in here. And we don't hit our flush. And we get stacked against her. She had the flush as well. She was taking 2 of our outs. It sucks to lose against her, but look at our hand. Full of equity, guys, here. Nut flush draw. Any club and she's completely dead. She has 2 clubs though, so props to her. We could have checked the flop, but I don't think. Let's have a look. $66.34. We could have checked the flop just to protect our hand a bit more. I think we're gonna start doing this a bit more here, guys. I'm playing for real. We're gonna bet half pot on table 4 with the trips of 7s. But obviously we had a lot of equity, otherwise I wouldn't push. And if she didn't have 2 clubs, our equity would be even bigger. But her 2 clubs took 2 outs of the 2 outs that we needed, and that's a lot, man. 2 outs is a lot. And we get bet to half pot here, and we're folding on table 1. We're folding on table 4. We're folding all of this shit. All of this. Yeah, it stinged a bit. It stung against Miss PLO. I didn't want to give money to her at all. She takes it down with the deuce free. It's always these hands that we get stuck. Let's have a look at the hand again. She has the deuce free. She has a straight with the flush draw. Ay ay ay. And we're calling the half pot bet here on table 2. And we're folding now. The ace makes a lot of faces. Just a second. A lot fresher. And we calling on table 4. I know we pressed misclicked the button. We pressed fold. And now everything is gonna hit us. You wanna see on table 4? No, good, good, good. And we folding table 1, folding table 3, folding table 4. Playing. I regret against Miss PLO on table 2, to be honest, man. Because I don't wanna give them any more money, man. We give them enough money to them, man, to be honest. I'm done with it. Tired of it. Tired of it, people. So, sick and tired. So we're gonna play our fucking best poker, man. And next time, if the board has a straight draw, we're just gonna check that bitch. If the board has a straight possibility, we check. Even with the equity that we had. Top pair and nut flush draw. Even with that. Because until we have a very good bankroll where we can allow ourselves to put pressure, be aggressive, the variance is going to be bigger, but we can also make more money. But for now, the possibility of losing more money, it's not good for us. We have to check table 1. The straight is there, the same, more or less the same thing that happened in the other hand against Miss PLO. The difference is that we had the nut flush draw, and here we have the third nut flush draw. So we're just calling, keep the pot small. And we get checked, and we check again. He has aces, takes it down, beautiful hand. Ta 4, and we lost almost nothing in the hand. And we open with the aces. Miss PLO just calls, and she's calling a lot small blind on the small blind. So we're not going to give her a chance to make more money, any more money from that small blind. That's it. She bets pot. And we have to fold. And she's getting confident again, look. She's opening in every single... And we're potting here on table 2. We get raised, so we fold. And we fold, table 2. But to be honest with you, Miss PLO, she looks crazy. I don't think she's crazy. She's just a loose player, but she's not stupid. Because she has a... Or she's running like a god. Or she's not stupid, one of the two. And we're betting table 1 with top. And we get raised now. The guy might have hit the 6 and get lucky, so we just fold. Because this guy is tight. He had the aces over there and didn't raise it, so this guy is tight. We know he probably got lucky and hit his 6. Luck is part of the game, so bless him. Let's move this down a bit. Can we move this down? Yeah. Just a bit. Nice. We're checking here. And now we can bet with the 10 free against Marayu in table 2. And patience, discipline, that's the name of the game. And we're betting 75% table 2, and we're opening the jacks on table 1. We're completing on table 4. And we get raised by her, Miss PLO. We're just gonna call. And we flop a jack, guys. This is the time to stack her up because she's gonna pot most of the times, and we go all in. And this is our opportunity to double up against her. And we take it down. Lick my balls if you want, Miss PLO. Lick my big juicy balls. You know? Let's fucking go. She's here playing the fool. And now she's tilted. She's raising everything and shit. Fuck her. I don't give a shit. I've been in the trenches myself, man. I've been in pain myself, man. So I don't give a fuck. No more. This is the jungle, guys. This is the jungle. This is the fucking jungle here, man. Don't feel sorry for these people no more. And we're just gonna call here the double suited on table 2. One gapper. We're missing a 5, otherwise would be a rundown. Look, 2 5s. That's what we were missing. He bets when we have to fold. And we open. And we get raised here on table 1. Tatata just lost a hand, so he wants to play faster and get his money back. And we could pot here to try to take it down, but I think we don't need to spend any money in this hand. Small pot, we don't have much, we're just gonna fold this. And we're folding table 1. Attack speed power. You are my personal coach, bro. My mental coach. You're the best, Costinha. And we're opening here the aces on table 3, raising everyone. And we're just calling on table 4. Defending our button. And we flop fuck all. And I wanted someone to raise us here on table 3, so we can re-raise and go all in with the aces. Because the more people you play against with aces, the worse your equity is, the worse your percentages is. But we flop quite decent, guys. Why? Because we have the ace of hearts here, so we're gonna check and hope to see a heart if everybody checks. We're gonna call. I think we have to fold now. No one is gonna bluff. No one is gonna fold to us. So we fold. The king comes. Love you all, people. Thank you for being here with me. And we keep on grinding. As you can see, people, the opening ranges. We can see the trash that we're folding. This pair of threes here on the gun. This pair of threes on table 3. That's a fold. These Jack 10-9 deuce, that's a fold. Queen 9-5 deuce, that's a fold. All of these shitty hands are a fold. And we have aces on table 1. If Miss PLO raises, so I think we're gonna bet pot and try to go all in. She raises, and the GG, people, we're gonna put pressure on her. She calls, and the flop is disgusting for us, so we have to check and fold. We take it down. She raises with the kings. She shouldn't be raising with kings. That hand is a call. Let's go, keep it up. Mas logo já apareci again. Let's go, brother. Let's go, meu irmão. Vamos lá, puto. Olha, tem bom treino. Have a good session. And smash it up, mate. You're the man. Let's fucking go. Vamos, Costinha. See you later, bro. Let's fucking go. And I think we're just calling here. And we could raise here against Sabah, then we're gonna raise here on table 4 with a double suited. And we flop a straight on table 1, so we're gonna bet half pot, try to take control of the hand. And we're gonna bet on table 4, try to steal these and make everyone fold. And we take it down. And we have the kings here on table 2 that we opened. So kings and aces, most of them are opens. And kings with an ace on it is most often a raise against everyone. When someone raises, if you have ace, king, king, that's Essa re-raise. Hashtag venha a puta da massa, caralho. Hashtag venha a puta da massa. That's my new hashtag on Instagram. Hashtag venha a puta da massa. How are you guys doing? Is everyone feeling the vibes, guys? Should we put a bit more light on our faces? Because it looks a bit dark, this motherfucker. Like that? But then it's gonna like cook my eyes here. Won't be cooking me. Stay hydrated, people. Vamos costinha, vamos costinha. And we're gonna play here for many hours, people, today. Thank you for everyone that is here. My name is Fabio. Welcome to the Home Effect channel. I've been playing poker for roughly 10 years, 11 now, and really serious for 6 years already, and professional for 3, although I stopped last year. Went to Portugal when I split up with my ex-partner, and went to Portugal. I helped my dad for a bit, worked a bit in poker for 1 month, like 190 hours or something. And for 190 hours we averaged some good fucking money in Portugal, playing Omaha in Portugal on Poker Stars. And then I came back to England to stay next to my daughter. Got a little room here and got a job, not to start playing poker straight away with my head all over the place after I broke up with my ex-partner, and start to buy the bits that I needed to start streaming with cameras and lights and a computer. And we did that, so we quit our job after, and here we are, people. We're gonna check call here on table 1, and here we are starting the challenge, starting to stream to everyone, sharing our knowledge, sharing our experience, sharing our failures. And we're gonna, as we said, we're gonna check call table 1, and we make a straight, and we calling again, and we take it down against Mr. Tata 4. And you have different lines in poker. You can check call, bet fold. All of these lines that you take, you can think of it in advance, like check call, like we knew that we're gonna check and call any bet. But we can think about these lines before everything, so it's easy to make the decision when it comes to make the decision. Because sometimes if you don't think about it, when the decision comes, you are there muddled up, don't know what to do. And yeah, it's better to make up your mind like before shit happens. And Miss Piolo quit on us. She didn't quit, she surrendered. Quitting is a strong word. I don't quit, but I surrender very often, because we have to let go of our ego, and poker is a great teacher. And we have an open-ended straight draw here against Adam on table 1 with a 9-6, a 10 or a 5. Makes our hand. So we're gonna check call. I love you all, people. I'm feeling good, and I'm gonna work hard in this challenge to prove everybody that this is possible. And if I do it, you can also do it. But first I need to do it. So my talk is nothing. I don't want to talk. I want to walk the walk. And Adam here, his internet got fucked on table 1. So we're gonna bet. We're gonna bet half pot. We hit our hand, so it doesn't matter. But if his internet is kaput, he's gonna fold the hand. He's sad, but we are in the jungle. In the jungle there is no fucking compassion. And we hit the nut flush draw on table 4 with over pair of kings. So we're gonna check call these or check raise, depending on who is gonna make the bet here. We check because we don't wanna bet and someone raises with queens or nines, and then we have to spend a lot of money for our hand. And now I'm gonna bet a bit. It's less likely someone has a queen because everybody checked. So I'm gonna pretend to have a queen myself on table 4. And we got a call. And we're gonna bet 33%, $1 again. And he has a queen and he takes it down. We didn't spend much. And table 1 we get raised by ta-ta-ta. We know he doesn't have aces. But we're just gonna check this. The spade is there. We're gonna check call on table 1. And we wanna pot now. He calls and we're gonna check again. And he flops 2 pair. So good for him. He has a shitty hand and he opened and he got lucky. Very shitty hand. He raised with ace 7, deuce 4. What can we do? Nothing. We can't do nothing. But this guy plays. Decent poker. Ta-ta-ta. He's a weak player, but he doesn't splash around. He only plays with equity when he has something. And we're gonna cash out of our hand here. Cash out our money. And rebuy in again. Because it's too much risk over there. People. Too much risk. It was our whole bankroll that we had in that table. We don't need to put our whole bankroll at play at the moment, now that we've chipped up a bit. And we can check raise here on table 2. Wrapping full house, 9 and 7. We have a 7, so we block this shit. We're gonna raise. And he folds and we take it down. And we opening table 3. With ace 4, 4 jack. Some of these, most of these small pairs, we only want to open with an ace alongside them, like the 3s, deuces, 4s, 5s. If we have an ace, most of them are unopened. If we don't have an ace, most of them are a fold. Ed boy, how is it going since the start? As I had to go do some beats for an hour. Running any better? Yeah, running better, yeah. Running better, playing the same A game. We're playing our A game today so far, not making mistakes. And yeah, we chipped up a bit, Ed. Bankroll is, where is the bankroll? This is what we have in our roll. And on the tables as well. So we be grinding, Ed boy. And we're playing against the cheese here on table 3. And I think we can chip up a rebuy here on table 2. So we play with the bigger stack. And we could call the queens and the 5s here on table 3. It's not good enough, so we're gonna fold. We need a better hand to overcall this. We flop a queen, but might not be enough. King jack is there, the flushes are there. And aces is there as well, people. So we get away from trouble. And the flush completes and we are dead. And unlucky for the cheese, man. He flops the nuts. And he's saying the other guy is a fish. He flops the nuts, decent hand. Good raise, like with the double suited hand, and he gets wrecked, gets cracked by the flush draw. It is what it is. This game is brutal, people. We need to have big bollocks to play this game and tough skin. Strong heart. We need a strong heart to play this. Very strong heart. And we're folding all of this junk. And I think we have to call here with a pair of queens on table 4. And we have an 8 in our hand. So I think we're just gonna fold these, people. We're gonna fold because there must be people with better flush draws than our queen high flush draw. And that's where we lose a lot of money. That's where a lot of money is lost in poker. Is small flush draws versus bigger flush draws. And we have a full house here on table 1. It's not the nuts, but it's decent. And we get raised. I don't know why we get raised. Does he have ace jack? So why didn't he bet the flop? Does he have ace? Does he have what? Jacks? I think we're gonna call here one time and check him. And he bets pot, man. I don't understand it. Does he has jacks? Does he has ace jack and he just checks? Does he has ace jack 10? And I don't know the guy as well, so probably I have to fold because I don't know him. Just gonna fold. I don't know the guy, man. I need to know what is he doing. Like this Adam one. He can have ace jack 10. Like for example, if he has ace 10, he just checked because he knows he has the nuts. And then the jack comes and he raises. But listen, it's very weird this play, but we fold because we want to have more information on him. After we have more information on him, we can then smash him up. But for now, we have limited information. We just started on the table, and this guy is already fucking putting us in a bad spot. And table 3, we have a straight draw, straight here. Sorry, and we take a bit of equity, a bit of value out of them, just a bit. But yeah, table 1, we started good. With the ace 10 nut full house, and on the turn second nuts we have second nuts with ace 10. Someone with ace jack has the nuts, so we decided to fold there. And now pay attention to Adam 1 and see what he's all about. We need to see what he's all about. If we see that he's playing too many hands, well, now we know that probably we made a bad fold. But so far, I think there's no point in... Oh, he left. So I think he probably... I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's difficult to say. I made my decision. I think I'm going to stick up to it. It's tough. They can get lucky, and we don't need to risk so much because I think we have an edge against them. So with that edge, we just need to see more hands. And the more hands we see, the more more likely it is for us to win money, because this is a long-term game. Short-term, as that boy said in the beginning of the stream, you know, the recreational players, they might just win, but that's short-term. So to increase our chances to fight back, and we're gonna represent the nut flush here if a diamond comes. And we're gonna give up on the story because the queen just paired the board, and but we're potting. Try to take it down, and we do take it down. Table 3. So we need to give ourselves good chances. And this guy, Luke C, is playing in 3 tables. I don't think he's a recreational. I think he's a competent player, more or less, right? And he's in 3 tables and he's playing decent so far. And we take it down, and we're gonna keep on trying to take it down these small pots. If he raises, we fold here. Table 3, shitty hand, deuce, jack. How many more deuces do we need there? Are we opening here on table 1? With the queen 6 suited, ace 7. It's a marginal open. People. But because we are on the cutoff and the other players seem to be very passive, we want to try to take the maximum gameplay from them. Try to win the max. So play more hands. And here I think we have to continue to barrel. He raises. We take it down. Fuck off. Let's go, people. Let's go. We double up on table 1. Let's go. And we calling the ace queen 5-3 here. And we make the nuts on table 3. So we're gonna check raise him. And he has to concede. And we slowly take away chips from him. And that's what we want. We want to chip up slowly. Play the most hands possible and chip up. Table 1 we call. And we flop top and bottom, so we pot. Try to make him all in. If he wants to call, go for it. If not, we take it down. He wants to play. And a 7 makes him the winner. A 7 makes his overpair better than our 2 pair. And here we're gonna check on table 3. The queens are no good on table 2, we fold. And if he bets, got the bets, we call. She doesn't want to bet, so we bet ourselves. And we have 7 deuce, 7 deuce on table 2. The worst possible hands here. And we're checking here with the 6. And we take it down, 7s. We take it down. What a check for value against Gata. Table 3. Yeah, and on table 1, I was feeling that the guy was gonna win. I don't know why. Sometimes we have these feelings. And we have 6s on table 3, so we just check back. We have a flush draw. And now we can represent our range here with the king. And we flop deuces, so we're gonna bet on table 2. And the ace is a terrible card, ace of hearts. It's a terrible card, which have to check on table 2. Any flush is there, any queen jack is there, so it's not our hand, we're gonna fold this. And we fold. We muck the hand, and we check on table 3 with the ace 6, we're playing ace 6. And we cannot bet because we don't have any diamond in our hand. If we had a diamond, we were blocking some diamonds, but in this case, we don't have it, so we're gonna keep on playing low ball. And here on table 4, we're gonna try our luck and try to take it down against Weird Lisa. And on table 1, this guy is just limping, so we're gonna attack him with a double gapper. And it's our range, so we continue to tell our story. We're gonna continue to tell our story. And here's a good example of a rundown. And we're gonna pot table 1. He calls. And we're trying to bluff him off the hand. Let's see if we can. And we can, and we take it down, people, with aggression. And we're gonna check here on table 3, just to see try to see our flush. And he folds, and we take it down. And here we have a flush draw and a pair. If he has a flush draw as well, we're in a bad spot, guys. I don't think we can fold. Can we fold? On table 2. We're going with him. He has a flush draw. We are in bad spot. Ah, he gets lucky on the king. Oh shit. We turn the 2 pair. Ay ay. Ay ay, people. We check here on table 3. Ay ay, people. Ay ay. Beautiful hand he had. And we have to bet here on table 3. Look at these. We turn the 2 pair. But he takes it down. GG. And we're gonna continue the grind. And we're gonna pot here on table 4 with our 9s. Hopefully is enough. He's thinking too long. Oh, I don't know. Does he have anything? And table 2, we're gonna continue to put pressure with our straight draw. And everybody surrender to us on table 1. We're gonna wait for more people to arrive. And the kings... I think we can bet half pot here. And he has to fold. Ah, so sick that hand. He had a flush draw over there. So sick this hand, guys. If he had, for example, aces, we were in a good spot. That's why I shove. Against aces, we have a good hand, guys. And especially if those aces don't have a flush draw of clubs, and then we are in a very good spot. We have all the clubs, all the 2 pair, a 7 for the nuts, right? But now we had the clubs as well, and he takes it down when the king comes on the river. Shit, we needed to double up there. We needed, because our bankroll is not that safe, people, at the moment. And we're gonna pot here on table 2, repping the 8-9. We have a 9 in our hand. And we are putting pressure on table 3. They just want to call and limp and see hands for cheap. We don't want that. We want the pots to be bigger. And we flop a 10. Ace 10 is not enough. We check. And with the queen here, I think we can pot. This guy bets. I think he has a lot of queens as well himself. So we fold. And we're potting here on table 2. Trying to take this, and we take it down. On table 4, and basically what we're playing is with blockers. We're playing with blockers. If we have blockers to the nuts, we keep on telling the story. With aggression. And we raise table 4. And let's see what Gata has here. Oh, the straight, okay. And we open table 4 with a beautiful double suited hand. We get 1 caller so far. Straighten my back. And we flop a king. And we're gonna c-bet half pot in position. We don't need to bet more. Another nice double suited on table 2. And we flop the 3rd nut flush draw. So we check calling. What a tune, guys. This is a tune. I love this tune as well. Love this tune, guys. And we get bet, so we said that we're gonna call, so we're gonna call. And now we have 2 flush draws. So we can pot and try to take these away from everybody. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pot here. And he hits the 9 twice. Nothing we can do. We played well. We have 50% equity always with 2 flush draws. Although our flush draw of diamonds was not good. And we get stacked. And table 2 we raise with our aces. And we played well. We gave our chances. We gave ourselves chances to win the hand with uncontested. Basically, if everybody folds, it's all good. And we have to check, unfortunately, now on table 2. Things are getting very dodgy now. 10-8 is there. 8-5 is there. We have a 9, so it's unlikely someone has 7-9 or 9s. And now just an 8 is enough to make a straight there. Or 3-4, everything is there, guys, now. It's unlikely that we're winning here, so we have to fold and give up. We have to fold and give up, my people. And here we can pot on table 3. No one is interested. So we're gonna try to take away this passiveness and cash some money without being contested. We get raised though, so we fold. Gata 711 is paying attention to us. And then our grind continues, people. Our lovely grind. Rainbow hand on table 3. 9, 8, 7. I think we have to fold this trashy hand. And we opening table 4. Any rainbow hand is a trashy hand in Omaha. Absolute trash. Well, you can have aces rainbow, but then you have to play them fast as well, because you don't want people to outdraw you. So you want to shorten the SPR and get on top of them. And here against Gata, she's checking back a lot, so we're gonna bet ourselves 75%. And I don't think she's gonna believe her for now. She believes us. And we check it down. And here on table 2, this guy Pnamarayu is taking all the chips. He has 64 bucks. And it's our time to shine. Today is our time to shine. We're gonna stay here for many hours today, until this bankroll goes up. King 10, 9, 7, we're gonna call one time. We hit the 10. Which is not enough for now to do anything. But these nuts might have aces here. And we bet ourselves 90. We get called. Everybody calls, and now it's very tough. The ace gets there. And now we have a straight. So we bet 75% to see who wants to play and fold and call this. These nuts is gonna fold most of the times. And table 3 we have aces, king, jack, single suited. Nice hand. Let's see what it comes. And we're gonna squeeze here with the aces on table 2. And we're gonna try to get rid of people here on table 3. And we get raised, and we're gonna go all in on table 2. GG, people. Good luck for us. And 7, 8, 9's dangerous. Oh my god, and he hits, man. He hits, man, the 9. This is sick, man. We're not running good, man. He's sick, people. Jesus, how can she do that to us? Fuck, I'm always afraid to lose. We've been running so bad, man. Look at these, man. It's fucking sick, man. Doesn't worry. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's carry on. Let's carry on fighting. We've done nothing wrong so far. No mistakes in the session that I've spotted so far. So we're gonna continue, guys. We're gonna continue fighting. We're not gonna go nowhere. It's sick, I know, but it is what it is, man. We can't do nothing. We cannot change it. He's gonna change. Eventually he's gonna change. I felt it, to be honest, man. I felt it, man. I felt it, man. I was like, fucking hell. But maybe I felt it because the last 3 days we're always losing, so I don't know. Shit, even get hot people, huh? Steamed up, bro. Fuck. Fucking hell. And we needed that. We needed that. We only have $3 in our roll now. Shit. Look. She hits the 9 and the 8. What else? Well, it is what it is. Let's carry on. Let's not cry no more. We're gonna see bet here on table 4. Try to take this down. Got this short stacked, so nice one. We take it down. But it doesn't matter to take down these small pots if when we go all in, we are losing the big ones. To be honest with you, but things are gonna change. Positivity, things are gonna change, people. Things are gonna change. Things are gonna change. We're gonna stack up. We're gonna do very well. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Let's carry on fighting. And we have to fold here. This trashy hand. And it is the game. The game is like this, people. The game is a beast of a game. And yeah. The game is a beast of a game, people. We need to carry on fighting. Carry on fighting here, like warriors that we are. Let's go. And we're gonna call here on table 3 with the King 10 9-8 single suited, and this is a fold for us now. And he's very nutted here, Callan Micey, with the bet size that he shows on the flop. I think he's very nutted. And we fold table 3. And we are live streaming on YouTube and Kick. Maybe Friday I'm gonna do a stream on Twitch. Not sure. Not sure. The thing is, Kick only allows. You cannot multi-stream basically on Kick. We can call here on table 2 the 60. Now we have a nut flush. Nut flush draw, ace king, I think is good enough. We need to pay 50 to play for 250 so far. It's 2, but with our 50 is 250. So we're just gonna call, try to get lucky. We have overall position, why not? And we get raised by back in the game. And I think everybody's folding this. So I am folding, at least. No vengeance yet. No feelings of vengeance yet. Against the player that stacked us up with the double suited 9s. It was a beautiful hand, but he's doing pretty bad against us. Not pretty bad, but we are ahead, obviously, with the aces. The aces are ahead of everything, always. So they need to catch up, not us. And she did catch up big time. And we're gonna squeeze here on table 3 against the popcorn Kylan Massey. And we have kings here on table 4. I think we're just gonna call this raise. And we have to check on table 3. Call table 4 with the kings. The flop is not good. And 2 pair now. I think we can lead here. I think we can lead here on table 3. And we have to fold table 4, sorry. But it has to be done. Not our flop. And we take it down on table 3. And table 2, we have a nice double suited hand. Very connected, very nutted, very playable. And we flop good. Nut flush draw. Second pair. You know, we're gonna c-bet this. And we're gonna bet hard because we want people with smaller flushes to call. And if we hit our flush, we are nutted as fuck. We're gonna check back table 2. And table 4, good hand as well. And now we top 2, table 2, Tony doesn't show nothing. And I think we can check here on table 2. And we get there, but better hands are there. So I don't know if I can take value of anyone here. I think I'm just gonna check, people, and realize my my equity. And check on table 2. I'm not sure if we can take value here out of these nuts. I think it's a check, because any king 9 now has a full house. We can take value from worse flushes, but I don't think they called. And he was in pretty bad shape. I don't think he calls nothing though. We can see the replay over there. on table 1. And we're gonna move table 4 to table 1, so we can count 1, 2, 3 instead of 2, 3, 4. We're folding all the junk, and we had some questions here. It was very nice to see the questions here from one of our fellow community members, and hopefully now she can understand the requirements for opening and pre-flop ranges. We play a lot of double suitors, as you can see, and we're potting here on table 3 with the nuts so far. It's not the nuts no more. King 10 is there, but we're gonna still bet to see if we can get called by the worst, like any ace queen, ace 3, ace jack that gets sticky over there. But she decides to fold. I think it's a he. Tony's 85. That's a he. Defo. Def-o. I don't know, I hope the tables are nicely in sync with each other. How is everyone doing? My name is Fabio. This is the Home Effect channel. We're doing a challenge here. 20 bucks to 100k. The first free 20 bucks. We busted. First 4 20 bucks now. We busted. So very sad emoji, people. But we're playing our best game, man. Yesterday we were playing our B plus game. Today we're playing an A plus game. I don't think we have made any mistakes so far. Maybe one small here or there, but most of the session we're playing at a very good level. And we're gonna bet 33% here. We have the 10s, we can just check back, to be honest. We get bet into, so it's a fold here, and he bets small, so he wants to take us to Value Town. We don't wanna go there, Gata. We don't wanna go there to Value Town. Fuck off. You go alone. Take the buzz alone. And on table 2, Pnamarayu. It's chipped up like a beast. Almost 1,000 big blinds, guys. And back in the game, raises us again. And before, she had the 9s, 8-7 double suited. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, and she hits. And now we have a good hand to call. We're not gonna fold these. Let's see if the flop blesses with some good... No, we're folding again. And she might have the same fucking flop. No, I think she now has something decent. Are we checking again? And we're folding, people. I think she wanted to check raises. I think she was checking for us to bet, and then she would raise all in. But we didn't let that happen. But with those cards that we saw for free, we could have cracked her soul. And we again attacking the limpers here with the jacks and 10s, and she raises again, people. She's attacking the attacker. But listen, we just need to run good. She has run good once. We want to run good as well, so we can match. And everybody calls a nice spot. Huh? We have a decent hand, and we flop trips of checks. And we don't know. We don't want to wait for her to go all in here, people. We don't want to check for her to bet, because we know that she has some checking range here. She can check back as well. She just checked back in the previous hand, so we're not gonna let her check back and let the other guys see the hand, see their flushes and shit. We're potting now here. She goes all in. I think she has aces with spades. She has no spades. She's doing very bad. And we take it down. Let's fucking go, people. Back in the game. My bollocks. My bollocks. And this double suited here is very disconnected. King, queen, deuce, free. Very disconnected double suited. And the aces on table 1 we cannot fight. We cannot fight, people. We just cannot fight, people, because that's their range. That's all the hands that that they have. But check this out. This guy cashed out. He didn't want any more pain. Now Marayo is thinking like, shit, this is getting real. Let me cash out my money, and that's what he did. But finally we got back in the game. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Before she got us, man, with that fucking 9-8-7 double suited. Let's go, people. Let's go. And we still have a long journey to go. Long way to go. Look at our deuce free. Excuse me. And for example, here our friend asks us about this exact hand. I think it was this exact hand. Now it was similar. The dangler. He asks about the dangler, but this is not double suited, so. But we flop decent, guys. Bottom pair in a flush draw on table 1. But our friend here, Le Cachot, was making some great questions. I was loving the conversation. And he was asking some questions about openers and stuff like that. Awesome, people, awesome. I don't know, there is a line over there at the bottom of the stream. And we're gonna bet here pot against Gata. We don't have nothing, but we can bluff a lot there because they are very passive. So we can take down. So props to Lucas Show for showing up and getting involved, watching the stream. Let's fucking go, people. Let's fucking go. The Hadouken is in the house. And here we can bet here. We're blocking the 6-7, which is the nuts with 1-7, and we have the jacks. So if a 10 comes, we can rep as well. We have a straight, so we don't need to bluff anymore. We have it now. 10-7 is the nuts though. But we're gonna keep on betting because there is enough value to be taken out of these people. And we have a nice set with a straight draw and a flush draw. But we just bet half pot. We don't need to bet more in position. What a great name on table 2. This guy we're fighting against. I'm Ploding. I'm PLOading. And we're gonna shove on his face here. Let's see what he says. He decided to fight back against us and lead. He calls. And we make a full house. And he had a good hand, man. Not a bad hand. Straight draw, flush draw. It was just unlucky that the 3 of spades just made us a full house as well. So I love your name. I'm Ploding. I'm PLOading. I'm Ploding. That's a cool name. I like these names when they make like these funny. And we bet there. I think we can pot here on table 2 to try to take it down now. We want to take it down now. We get called. The spades get there and we are getting checked. I don't think we can bluff these no more. We were not bluffing. He has nothing. I don't understand what these people is calling me. 5-7. Guys, okay, first of all let's evaluate this hand. He has a great hand, guys, but not on the flop, man. He has to raise me here. My button range, the range of hands that I'm opening on the button are way worse than his, man. And we can see here on the flop, when we see his hand. I have 9-3 deuce 8 double suited, and he has a great hand, guys. So this is not a call, it's a raise, because it's a hand that is ahead of the range of hands that we are opening on the button. And we let go of the rainbow hand here on table 2. We fold a lot of rainbow hands. Check this out. So he should have raised. He didn't? No problem. We go to the flop. And he has 7-5. He has mid pair. with a gut shot. That's what he has. Mid pair and a gut shot, people. And we bet half pot. He can call here, no problem, no mistake here. But when we pot the turn, he has to fold. Because his straight might not be good on the river. If we hit a flush, for example, if it's a 6 of spades, he's still in a bad shape, man. So it's a very, he doesn't have any visibility. He doesn't know where we are. And to be honest with you, he doesn't have much equity. He doesn't have much equity. You're gonna bet 33% here against the same player on table 2. And he folds. So we bet pot. He calls. I think he didn't play the hand very well. Two mistakes. One pre-flop where he should have raised me. And the second one on the turn when he should have folded the pot bet. He doesn't have enough hand to call. And here he bets. I think we're going to call with an open-ender here, Queen 9. We don't get there. And I don't think he has it as well. But he's betting because he's tiring out. He's tired of losing. And on table 1 we have the aces. We checked because it's not our range, but now we hit it. So I think facing a check, I think we can bet here. Only if Kallen Maisi was checking with the complete nuts, that would be tough. But he wasn't. So our journey continues, people. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna take our time to get up, to get the bankroll up, moving up the stakes. We're gonna move up the stakes when we get to 150 bucks. And this is a check here on table 2. Aces on table 3. When we are with 150, we're gonna move up, people. But until then, we're gonna play. And here we're gonna attack Adam 1 when he raises our raise. So we're gonna go all in with the aces. We want our stack to be closer to the pot, so we need to make the pot bigger. And Gata here has to fold most of the times. And we flop the world. We call. But he has some equity, a flush, and he has it. Now he doesn't have any equity when the 3 comes. And table 2 we are fighting against the same guy. We have a very strong hand. We have in a rainbow board we have a wrap, complete fucking wrap. He raises us. I think we're going all in, people. We don't need to, but our hand is so strong. Look at our hand. We're going all in. He calls. The 9 is not the card that we wanted to see, but we pot. He has 10s. Oh my god, disgusting. And we would have made our hand look. Oh my god. We could have called him, and if a 9 comes. Oh my god, he stacked us. He's saying thank you, but you run good. We have a monster of a hand. Not against 10s, obviously, but we have an absolute monster, guys. Especially on a rainbow. We have Jack 8, 6, 7. So, oh my god. So any 6, any 7, any 8, any Queen, any Jack. We get there on the river, but there's no point anymore. And we give him all the chips that we built up. I think we can take it back because he's making some mistakes. For example, again, he wins the hand, so it doesn't matter. But on the flop, when he raises, he didn't raise pot. He should have raised pot. And when we go all in, he should have gone all in, and he didn't go all in. Just called, and he gets blessed by the 9 straight away, and we are dead. Shit, what a hand though. There's no point in me checking, guys. Here, why? Because he can have the same hand as me. He can have like Queen, Jack 8, and now if I bet, he has to fold, right? And I would have taken the hand. But this way, he was the one with so he has a peculiar way to play. So we're gonna attack him a lot and try to play against him. if we can. And check back a lot of hands, man. Check back a lot. And we're fighting against him. Let's see who has the best out of it. Trying to take it down here. He's showing some weakness, and we take it down. So I think we are in a good position to fight against this player. I think we have a slight edge on him. Let's see if we can realize the edge, though. We get raised now, and we call the double suited ace here. Kings on table number 1, we open. And we get re-raised against Mingolino. We have to call, we cannot fold. And we don't flop nothing. We fold. And Ruj has the aces there. Look at him. He has really a peculiar way to play. And we came down here. We were not lucky to hit that flop. Look, he's saying we are burning money. That's true. Takes it down with the aces. Beautiful. And we're going to raise here on table 1. And we're going to keep on fighting against Ruj. And we're going to keep on raising him and raising him and raising him. Until he decides to call with the worst hand. And we take it all. But he plays King Jack. Okay. He plays in a passive way. He even when he has it, you can see here with the aces double suited, and he didn't raise all in, guys. He didn't raise all in. He was crazy. He just called, trusting that he's gonna hit everything. And we have a flush draw and a pair of threes here, but we have to check, guys. Check and call. That's our route, because we don't want to get raised if anyone has 5-6, and we can beat 5-6 in the end. Now we can bet pot. Try to take it down now. Oh no, Unplothing says fuck you. We have to call though. It's just 1:40 to call, and we don't get there. We needed the heart. God damn, we are going down here on table 2. Shit. Look at the hands we're losing. Yeah, this one is the one that cracked us completely. Beautiful hand here on table 2. We get called by the same guy. We have jacks here, guys. So the jacks block. I'm not gonna fold. We have jacks. How can you have like a ace jack as well? She has it though. How lucky, man. Yeah, he's running good. He's running like a god. We have 2 jacks in our hand, so we're blocking the nut straight, man. Come on. And then diamonds. We cannot fold none of this shit. Look at him, though. He's getting blessed now. He's blessed. He's just winning every single hand. Well, good for him. And I wish I could do the same. Good for him, people. And we can't even rebuy, or can we? Can we? We can rebuy. So we came from 28, almost 30 bucks, to fuck all. And I don't think we played this bad. I think we've made all the right decisions so far. Listen, I cannot fold here. I have 2 jacks, man. And he shits his pen, guys. He needs a queen and a queen only to make his straight. Right? Yeah, he has ace, king, jack. He needs a queen and a queen only. And he gets the queen, which makes my life difficult because I have 2 jacks. If I didn't have 2 jacks, I would fold the hand, man. Straight away. When he pots here, I fold. But how can I fold when I'm blocking the nut? He can be bluffing. But now, he was not bluffing. He just got blessed. He played a few hands and he got blessed in all of them. Well, he always had it. But but someone has to have it as well for you to make money, and someone always had some hand as well, and he had better. So you gotta run good too for that to happen. And we checking table 3. And we have the nuts on table 1. And we worked so hard on table 2 to grow the bankroll, and now look at where we are. Fucked, mate. But let's keep on fighting. It's not the first battle that we lose. And we're betting table 1 for value. Shit. And we get called by Gata. Gata is aware of our bets when we are last to act. She has been calling us. Look, he's running like a god, mate. Ele fez agora the nut straight against the second nut straight. No, he's really running like a god. In the last 20 minutes, look at how he's saying fish. Nah, he's just running good, man. The guy cannot be always folding, can he? And Queen 9 gets there now, guys. Are we betting here? And everybody has to fold. We could bet less, but I don't think... We could bet less, yeah. I think the correct bet was to bet less on table 1. Because we want to target 2 pairs and shit, so I bet too much. My bad. Let's have a look at this straight. Yeah, look at these, man. This is insane. Look at how this guy is running. So he has a flush draw, 10 high flush draw, which is very... He's very fragile. This guy bets spot, and he doesn't give... Guys, now he's running like a god, man, Rouge. Rouge is running like a god. Check him. He calls with 10 high flush draw. This is a fold, people. 10 high flush draw is a fold, especially after contact-free called. A lot of times you're just running against the bigger flush draws. And table 1, I think we can try to take it down here with the pot bet if everyone checks to us again. We're playing ace-7. If everybody checks again, it's because they don't have a jack. And we're just gonna pot and try to take it down. We have 2 pair here. Everybody limped. And 6-4 is there, so I think we have to fold. We cannot compete against these. Look, Rouge raise. Oh my god, if he has it again. He's sick. I think he has it again. But let's check this hand, finish this hand. And now he has a gut shot, people. I think we have to fold on table 3. And beautiful hand on table 1. And we have to fold. And we are locked in. And we would have flopped the jack, guys, on table 3 and take a big pot. And everybody folds or what? We were losing though, and we lose everything in the end. And we get raised here by Gata. We have a straight draw. We're gonna shove. He has 2 pairs, so we still have outs. Ah, we don't get there. We don't get there, people. Aces with the straight draw, not bad. And let's finish here to watch this hand. Guys, we're not running like we want. So this guy bets spot and he's gonna call. Rudy's gonna call. Look, he calls, man, the 760, table 4. Guys, and he gets blessed, man. The gut shot jack comes along. Oh lord. Oh lord. Look. Jesus, guys. How blessed you have to be to run like this. Fuck. And table 1, we're gonna try to take it down here. Yes. And let's review our aces here. I don't think we can fold ever. Especially with the SPR so small. And we have 5-4. This is a pot bet too. And we get it in. The SPR it was short, guys. He had only 2 more back. Let's have a look. So first of all, any 8 or any F3 is a nuts, so we cannot just fold the possible nuts after. And here we have mid pair and a straight draw. So we're gonna pot. Our SPR is 2. and we don't. So we just folding this. Fold. And we raise the kings here. And we're just gonna bet half pot here. We have the king of... And we're just gonna bet half pot here. We have the king of hearts on... So we continue to put pressure. Take it down. Yeah, on table 4 now, we're seeing the replay. Let's have a look. I bet 75%. It's a quite dry board. And I have aces. So, and they don't have that much money for me to worry about checking. You know, if he had like 10, if Gata has 10 in his stack, I'll probably check. Because if you get raised, it's a bad spot, so I just prefer to check call. But he only has 5, so I bet 75%. And Gata raises. And when she raises, the pot is 4. And if you notice, her stack behind is 269. So I'm not going to fold these ever. With SPR less than 1, so I just decide to move all in, which is the correct decision. No mistake here. And we just run against 2 pair. A deuce makes us the nuts. Any paired board that is not a 6 or a 7, it makes us the nuts. Any freeze makes us the nuts. Any 8 makes us the Bangkok straight. Any ace makes us the nuts. So we cannot fold these with SPR less than 1. So we move in. He moves in. We have 47 versus 53. Everything that I'm saying makes sense. As you can see, we're not dead like 80% versus 20% or 90. No, it's a 53-47. Can go anyway. And the 10 makes us improves our equity, obviously. Now a 10 or a deuce, a 3 or an 8 or an ace, and we don't see it. So GG. And this is a tune, people. I know this tune. This tune is nice. And I think something happened to the stream on Kick. Oh no. Please let me know, guys, if the stream is still working. Let me know. Just go all black, the screen. Let me know, please. Let me know, please, 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 please. And I'm opening the aces here, squeezing. Ay, ay, ay. And Bruges now, he just, after making a bunch of mistakes and getting rewarded, he gives up now. And here we can call one time, people. And we have to fold against Joan here. He has a lot of 10-5, 10 deuce. We cannot continue, unfortunately. But we're gonna run good on them sooner or later. And we're gonna take it down, guys. And we're gonna cash out here table 3. Because we wanna buy in more on table 2. Look at him flexing. Okay, let me just bring more ammo. Let me bring more ammo. The fuck are you talking about, bro? What a tune, people. And we're cashing out here on table 3. And then we topping up on table 2. And that's the game, man, unfortunately. Have you seen Rouge, how lucky he got? Jesus, in a few hands in a row. It's quite... he's something, right? But I hope we can get lucky as well, so let's not hate on him. Let's say... Well done, mate. Because one day might go our way. Although we will never make some of these calls that sometimes people make and get rewarded. We would just fold a lot of them. It is what it is. Excuse me. We have to call here table 3. And we have to fold now. And we just call against Rude. And I didn't understand Adam's call here, to be honest. And we're cashing out here of this table. And we're topping up on this table. And we're gonna call here with the flush draw and an 8. If an 8 comes, we might have the nuts. And we're starting the same table we cashed out before. We make a flush, but the flush is small, so we're just gonna check. And after we get the check back, we're just gonna bet small, try to get some money out of a 5, out of a 10. So we're gonna bet small. And how is the stream doing, guys? Is the stream okay? Is the quality, is the kick back up again? Because it wasn't working, I think. I hope it is working, people, but you let me know if it's not working. And we'll try to fix it, huh? And we're gonna try to take it down on table 3. And we fold. Yo, 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 people. Yo, yo, yo. How is the stream doing? Is the stream live? If anyone is there, please let me know. As it looks, it's just buffering. I'm not sure if this is working or not, people. I don't know if YouTube is working. If anyone is there, please let me know if the stream is working, people. Let me know, please. Can we call here on table 2? I'm checking if it's working on YouTube. YouTube seems that it's working, but not with good quality. I don't know. If no one is saying nothing, I'm just gonna keep on grinding. I will assume that everything is fine. And we're gonna keep on grinding. How much do we have in our roll? $5 or something? $8. The grind continues. And we're gonna call against Jones. He's giving us good odds. So we call. Let's go, people. Let's go. Good grind today. We chipped up and against Rouge, and we were a bit unlucky, man. We were a bit unlucky. Especially on that hand, top set versus full wrap. Fucking hell, that hand is something, man. We had a very strong hand. And we end up hitting on the river. But he already had made a full house, so... We had two choices there. Or move all in, or just call and see if the turn was safe. But because we don't know what he has, he could have the same wrap as us. That's what we could have. We calling here, over calling here on table 3. And I think we're gonna open another table if there is on 4. Let's have a look if there is another table. I don't think so. I think there's only 3 tables and they are full. So we have to wait. And here we have nothing to do with this. So we're gonna fold table 3. Smash our coffee and take a break in a minute. Just to rest the brain. We've been playing for 3 hours, no break. I think we're gonna take a break now and come back. I'm not sure if the stream is going alright, if everything is working. I think the internet is not very strong, but you guys please let me know, please. Ha ha ha. And we're gonna take a break here. We're gonna take a break here now and check if everything is working or not. Okay, people, love you all. Maybe a 3, 4, 5 minutes break. Just need to recoup, relax the brain, and go back to the grind. Ay, 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 people. Let's go. Love you. How is everyone doing? Short break, quick break, and we're back. We opened the fourth table. As you can see. Welcome to the stream, everyone. 2 pair here, 6 deuce. Table 4. And Gat is chipping up. Good for her, good for her. A lot of people using the Joker avatar here, as you can see. Romania, Joker Bond, 007, Gata. Loads of people. We flop nothing here, we're just gonna fold against Tony's. We folding the rainbow hand. Let's go. Let's go, people, let's go. How is everyone? Welcome to the stream, Home Effect channel. We are fighting hard, people. We are fighting hard and not giving up. Not giving up here. And I think we have to call. Just call, we couldn't raise here. 10 high flush draw is not good enough. And we flop nice. So we're gonna bet here. The flush is not the best flush, but I think we have enough equity. The pot is small. We're playing against Rouge. So Rouge is this guy that has been hitting some good hands. And we get raised here. I think we have to call here with a wrap. We make a flush, but might not be enough. And we're checking. Rouge might have a bigger flush. And he does have a bigger flush. Oh my god. I think we have to fold our 10 high flush, guys. Just gonna fold. Whatever, people. Just gonna fold. He says, good job, good fold. You know, and he's hitting hard, man, he's hitting everything. Ay, 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 people, ay, ay, ay. It's very tough, man, very tough session. Playing. We have to fold, man. He has a lot of better flushes, what can we do? Gorgeous hand we have, though. A complete wrap and a 10 high flush draw. Not the best flush draw, but... And table 4, we have a decent hand here as well. A complete wrap again. So we are being aggressive. And we get called all the way by Jack 8, guys, and we don't hit our hand. So we get stacked. Against Tony's. We don't hit nothing, look at this. And we have to keep on barreling, because otherwise we're just not gonna win the hand. If we hit the hand, we win. If we don't, we have another way to win it. Like 9-10 is there, we have a 10, we are blocking 9-10. It just gets sticky with the bottom 2 pair. Jack and 8. Whatever. We have to hit to win hands, otherwise we're not gonna win nothing. Doesn't matter how long we are here. And we have a flush draw here. Not flush draw, guys. On table 2. Just gonna pot and get it in. We need a spade though. And we get there. Flying money says, but no, Rouge, I don't think it's true, man. I think you're hitting every hand, man. That's why you have some chips, man. You know, everyone plays good when they make the nuts, man. And yeah, everyone plays good when they make the nuts. Everybody. The nuts is the best possible hand. How can you play bad? And I reckon you've been making the nuts a lot, Ruji. That's what I think. And I don't think we can buy in here, no? I think we're gonna drop in stakes. We're playing well, we're playing well. I would play again the same way that hand that we lost in table 4 every day. You know? If we didn't have a 10 in our hand, I wouldn't barrel because we have a 10. It's less likely the guy has 9-10, and because he's just calling, he doesn't have 9-10 for sure. He has other things, or a draw, or a 2-pair, and a lot of those hands are folding by the river because they know they are losing to a straight 9-10. We don't have 9-10 though, but we have a ton of equity with Queen, King 10, Ace, so we had the full be aggressive with those hands. Let's open a small table here, which is a little bit of shitty money we have. But all cents count, all money counts. Let's keep the positive attitude. Just fucking go, people. And we're just calling 20 cents here with our ace deuce deuce. Not suit. And Abu Nad raises 80 cents. And the pot is 240. We have to call 80. If Gata calls as well, 320, and we have the odds needed to see this raggy hand. That's a raggy hand over there. And we flop a good shot. A 3 makes us the straight. He bets 4. Everyone is gonna call 4 cents. He raises. We are out, and we open the 10, 7, 8 double suited, and both of. And we have a wrap, guys, on table 2. So this requires a raise here. We have 7, 8 and pair of 10s. So any 10, any 7, any 8, any 5. And we have diamonds as well, so we're not gonna stop. We're gonna pot this. And we take it down with aggression, guys. The same scenario that happened on table number 4, if you see. We had a wrap as well, and we bet the river as well all in, guys. And in this scenario, he folds. And on in the previous scenario on table 4, he doesn't fold. So you would say, oh, you played bad. And we have the nuts here on table 3. Now it's not the nuts no more, but we pot. And hopefully he folds with the same hand as us. And we have aces here on table 4, and he folds when we take it down with the same hand as his. This is a trick that we can do when we have the same hand as the other guy. And if anyone has a flush, we are dead on table 4. Yes, let's fucking go. On table 4, small pot. But yeah, on table 4 previously, look at him. Look at the guy, the cheesy guy on table number 3 is saying a scene. Nah, we didn't. We had the same as you, bro. Well, we managed to do something about it. Bless our souls. Yeah, when you have a straight and someone has a straight, because you know that he has a straight, he's raising you, just call. And if the board becomes dangerous for them and for you, if the board pairs or if a flush comes, and then you pot, right? And you try to take it down. And that's what we did in there, table 3. But yeah, if you see, I think we have to squeeze. And we fold on table 2. And we have the jacks on table 4. So we're gonna keep on telling a story that we have ace jack, jack 9. We get called. We're gonna pot now. He raises as we have to fold though. And the kings here, we could pot, but the SPR is not big enough. We just check. The SPR is not short enough. Let's see if everybody checks. And the deuce comes or a free. And we're calling these guys. We're calling this bet from this guy. And the 7 is a great card for us. We're checking. Anyone with the... for them. Tom Strength might have like a set of 9s and shit like that. This is a bad card for us, the 8 now. Jack 10 gets there. Yeah, 10-8, look at the guy. 10-6, okay. I should have probably raised Tom Strength. Let's see what Tom Strength has on table 1. Yeah, I should have raised him. And I'll let this guy come along. Agata. I let Gata come along. And we're calling here 10 cents from Tonius. We have a jack, we're blocking jack 10. And I think we're gonna raise now. We have a jack. I don't think he has jack 10 on table 2. So we're raising him. Because likely has jack 10. And yeah, we could compare hands, hand number on table number 4. This hand. We cannot go back way more back. But we play the hand when we had the ace king 10, the flop is queen jack, so we have a wrap. And we bet flop, bet turn, bet river. We don't get there, but we keep on barreling, because if a guy is just calling, I think he doesn't have it yet, too, alright? And if we have good blockers, good removals, he can just fold the river, and that's exactly what happened on table 2, the same example. We had a wrap. I'll show you. Here. So basically, we're betting table 1. We pot on the flop with complete wrap. And we're gonna check back table 1 with a small flush or call. And we take it down. And so we pot on 4 here. We are watching the replay. Pot the flop. The guy, what he's telling us when he calls is he has like 5-3, 7-5. Look at this guy here, this figure here. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, we messed it up. Wait, here. So what he's saying is that he has 7-5, 7-8, 5-3, right? The same more or less as us. So we bet he calls. He doesn't shove all in, because if he has 9-6, he would shove all in. If he has 9s, he shoves all in. If he has 6s, he shoves all in. 6-4. He can just be calling, but here on the turn he doesn't call no more the 6-4. And we pot again on the turn. And he calls again, so I think he has a draw. For sure he has a draw. Maybe with diamonds as well, like us. And the river makes 9s, now we have a full house. 6s, we have a full house. We cannot stop here, guys. Now, we didn't hit our hand. If you stop here, you're gonna lose the pot. For sure you lose the pot. Maybe we win with 10s, we shit our pants and we win the 10s. But we cannot stop, guys. And this is like riding a bicycle. If you stop, you're gonna fall. So, we don't stop. And we shove the river. And we shove the river. And he folds, he mucks it. And we take it down, nice pot. With aggression. I think we can call here. We have some backdoor flush draws. The 7 is obviously not a good card, so we're folding. And this guy has fuck all. He's just bluffing. He has absolutely... This Tonius is just bluffing and having nothing. And here on table... But it's a very dangerous board. It's a very dangerous board, people. The spades are there and the straights are there. Although we have the best hand at the moment. We can call and see if we see like a nice card, because if we raise, let's see, 3, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I think we can raise and then go all in on the turn. Hopefully the turn is not a spade or a 4 or an 8. We don't want those cards. Spade, 4 and 8, no. Everybody folds, we take it down. And we just call here on table 4. So we're gonna go all in. He has a straight draw. So any deuce 37. And he wins because he makes a bigger 2 pair. No problem. Take it down, mate. Take it down. That's no problem. We have the stomach to handle this. He had a decent hand. We had more or less the same hand that we had against Gata in table 1. He had a straight draw and aces. Exactly the same hand we had against Gata. Now we lost the other one and we also lose this one. It is what it is. Same hand, same equity, exactly the same hand. Exactly 2 pair as well. And the 6 comes. He blesses him with the bigger 2 pair. It is what it is. It is what it is, people. Keep on grinding. Keep on playing. Keep on trying to make the best decisions all the time. We're playing a very good session, to be honest, man. I'm very proud of the decisions we are making so far. Some make us money and some are losing us money, but I think they are all good decisions so far, man. Which I cannot say the same about other sessions that we made in this challenge. Sometimes we didn't play our best game, to be honest with you, but not the case today. I think we're playing our A game. Very good plays so far. And we just need to run better. And if we run better, we're gonna start making some fucking money. And we're gonna get out of this table with 12 cents, and we're gonna get out of table 2 as well. And cash out. We're gonna call that 10 cents here, table 1. And we're going to open tables here. There's more players, there's more competitors. Hey, we need to start with the same amount of money. And we don't want to. That's bullshit. We have to fold here. We have to put the same amount of money that we were playing there. Maybe that's what we're gonna do, guys, and play 3 tables instead of 4. Just because, right? Oh no, another table open. Let's fucking go. Another table is ready to have us. So we go here on table number 4. And we check fold table 3. 3 hours and a half played with your company. Fucking amazing. I hope the stream is good. I hope the internet is good enough. We only have 2 bars today, but hope this is good enough, people. Hope this is good enough. I hope you guys I hope the stream has quality. Not sure. And we're gonna open another table here. And we have 4 tables on the go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And I think we have $8 in our bankroll. We have $8 in our bankroll, 40 here playing. So this is our lot. And we're gonna try to chip up. Continue to try to make the best decisions over and over again. Hand after hand. Not being afraid. We cannot be afraid, people. If you're afraid, we're fucked, man. There's no money to be made in this game if you're afraid. No money. This is only for tough stomachs, tough skin, big bollocks, big heart. Stay hydrated though. Stay hydrated, people. Always. We're folding table 1 and we're folding table 2 and we're folding table 3. Maybe not. Maybe table 3 we're gonna complete the big blind. Just call with ace queen 9-5. Yeah, we're just gonna complete. And we check fold. How is everyone doing? My name is Fabio. Welcome to the Home Effect channel. This is the 7th day streaming, the 7th day of the challenge. And we've played 48 hours, as you can see so far, on the bottom left corner. And we've lost fucking millions. We're doing minus 185 per hour. The sickness is real. But with hard work and persistence and consistency and discipline, we're going to turn this around. And the rainbow hand here in table 1, this is the only rainbow hands we're opening. Are we checking? If she bets, we call. If Weird Lisa bets, we call. Oh, she doesn't want to bet, we bet ourselves. Try to take this down now. Would be nice to try to take this down now. And look, set versus set versus set. The best set takes it down. Better Call Saul takes it down. Takes everyone down, people. Queens versus 10s versus 4s. Let's have a look at this hand. Look at that. Do you guys like that? You still want to play this game? Do you want to play this game, girl? You still want to play it? You tell me. You still want to play this fucking game? Do you? The sickness of the game. And we get raised here by 7-2-2. And we have kings, and in position, we're just gonna call. And we flop a king, but there's also an ace in there. He bets pot. It's sick, guys. Can we fold second set here? We just saw someone losing everything with the second set. Shit! Look at our situation here. Fucking hell, he has aces. Shit! Let's go, people, let's go. I need some support, man. I need some support. Fuck. Let's continue the grind, people. Let's continue the grind. My friends. And we need to bet here. Fuck. And we have to fold against Weird Lisa. God damn. Shit, people. Fucking aces versus kings, man. And we both flop a set. That's sick. Shit happens. God damn. We just started the table, man. Can they give us a break? God. I can't fold, can I fold? We bet spot. We call. SPR is 1. Can I fold? No, man. You can have ace king. You can have ace queen jack 10. We are ahead of those hands. The only hand that is beating us is aces. That's the only fucking hand. There's no other hand that is beating us. Oh my god, man. Fuck. I cannot get a break, man. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, people. And we're gonna fire 3 barrels. 2 was enough on table 3. And we're raising here against this limper on table 2. And we flop top 2 and we're betting 75%. He calls and we're betting pot now. He calls and the ace makes king 10 the nuts. We check. Fucking go. And we check in table 3. The flush completes the board. Got the bets 10 cents. We have nothing to do here. We fold. And we fold table 2. We fold 3. Let's go, people. We need big bollocks to play this game. Fucking hell. Cannot give up. If you guys are with me, know that this journey is not an easy journey. And no poker professional player ever said that this was easy. Poker is a tough endeavor, guys. But if we don't give up, I think we will get rewarded. I'm gonna bet half pot here on table 1. We flop a set, flop a trips of freeze, ace kicker. People are calling us here. Only jacks is ahead of us. Hand 6s now. It would be very sick to see jacks in someone's hand. Okay, everybody folds. But I cannot be afraid to be playing against better, like fucking hell, you know. It starts to take a toll on us, of course, the times that we have a good hand and they have a better hand. But we cannot be always thinking that they have better, so that's not the way to play poker. That's not the way to play poker, people. Although here probably my bet size showed that. I bet a bit bigger than I have to on table 1. Afraid of that, I have to change that, I cannot do that. I have to play always fearless. Look at our hand, look at our hat here. The Akatsuki hat, fuck him. Fucking hell, Akatsuki. And we have to check table 3. And we can call table 2, double suited hand. And we have to fold table 4. And we have to fold table 3 against Gata. He's just playing now and making these small bets, but whatever. It's not our pot. And here on table 2, someone squeezes. I think we have to fold with this hand. We have to call, sorry. Double suited. And it's a non-paired hand, so we can hit a lot of 2 pairs. With good equity, and that hand does well against aces. It's not our flop though. We raise table 1. And we check on table 2. And the 4 makes trips for us. We have to call, unfortunately, these. We need to see a 7 and 9 or a king to make a full house. And we don't, so we have to fold. Let's fucking go, he was bluffing. If he bets another one, I fold, guys. On table 2. He just had to bet another one. He just had to bet another one. And he didn't, he gave up. Don't give up, guys, on your bluffs, man. If you're telling a story, don't give up on your fucking story. Keep on telling it. And table 1, we're putting pressure on this guy. He has the 4, man. Fuck! Fucking people are just running me over, man. With some shitty hands, man. Winning one side, losing another side. Fucking hits a 4 on the turn. What can I do? Check? He has 481, man. I want to put him all in so he doesn't draw to the flushes and shit that he has. And table 3 we have a full house. And table 1 now we have a complete wrap, so we're betting. We should have potted though. I want to put the maximum pressure. I want them to fold. And we take the can hit our monster. That's how I play. And we're gonna pot here. And we flop trips of 8s here on table 2. And hopefully Weird Lizard just falls and we take it down with our equity, caralho. And she's betting against our 8s. We're not gonna raise, we're just gonna call her. And let her hang herself if he is bluffing. She bets again, we call. And we don't have a straight, but we have an 8 still. She was bluffing. Semi-bluffing, right? She had some hands she could make. And we have a straight here on table 1. You're gonna bet. Everybody folds. We fold table 2. Fold everything. And we have a nice hand on table 3. Double suited jacks. I hope the stream is still on and I'm here recording and everything is nice. We can raise here on table 3. We've been playing quite tight in this table, so our jacks with a nice blocker, blocking aces. There's no problem here to raise this. And we can bet half pot, hoping everybody's gonna fold now straight away. And everybody folds and we take it down. And we're folding all the trash, all the disconnected hands. All the hands that are very difficult to hit your hand because they are disconnected, right? If you have like a fucking, look at these hands, man. King 10 6 3, King Jack 9 deuce. The deuce is a dangler, and we hit the dangler. The dangler is a card that is disconnected from the other 3 cards. That's called the dangler, and we folding. So let me know if you guys like the stream on Kick. I'm thinking of doing a Friday stream on Twitch. You know. But the thing is, Twitch doesn't allow multi-streaming. So I decided to go on Kick so I can go on YouTube as well. Both at the same time. And I wanted to do Facebook gaming as well. But I don't know if my computer is gonna handle the pressure of 3 platforms. I spoke with this guy on Fiverr, this freelancer called Toheed, Toheed, and he helped me out. And if you guys need help setting up your stream, he's the man. He didn't charge me nothing, just gave me a couple of tips. But I think I'm gonna pay him now for him to sort out everything in my stream. We flopped the nut flush on table 2. Sorry for the burping. Excuse me. We're betting half pot, starting to build a pot here. And we're gonna pot here on table 4. And we get called, and we go all in again. I don't know what he has, but he's just calling, so it doesn't matter to us. We're just gonna bet until he folds or he decides to call it worst. And he folds. And we fold table 4. Hey people, this is a grind. I love this. Let's breathe together. Let's go. Good music. Good game. The game that brought game theory. Game theory comes out of poker, people. If you know game theory, if you know what's the meaning of game theory, it comes out of the great game of poker. So all the other games that use game theory, it came from poker, guys. This is a great fucking game. Played against people, not played against the house, not played against the casino. Like a lot of people think that poker is this fucking shitty game, whatever. Oh, you know, can never win or whatever. I don't know what some people think about this, but it's just lack of information. This is a great game, played against other players, and if you want to be good, you have to work on yourself. Look inside, be honest, be brutally honest with yourself. And we're gonna raise here on table 4, trying to take this down against passiveness. And we have to call 180 on table 3. We have the odds to call, so we're gonna call, try to see a good flop, and we don't. Just an ace is not enough, so we're gonna check fold this hand. Fold now. And now we had a lot of equity. Look, ace 10 now, but we cannot go there anymore. And Gata shoves, ace 10, and the hearts takes it down, takes everything down. The hearts. God. And we're folding here, table 4, and he's laughing. The cheesy guy is laughing. Look, you squeeze with a mediocre hand, man. It's not a mediocre hand, but it's a good hand, to be honest. King, queen, jack, 9. And you flop shit, man. You flop shit. And you want to go against 4 players and try to take everyone out? When the guy already has a nut flush draw, top pair, he flops 2 pairs. It's not easy, man. It's not easy to win, right? The other guy has a straight draw and a flush draw after on the turn. It's not easy. Unlucky for X-Go, and he gets smashed up. How is everyone doing? Let me know if the stream is good, if the stream is still working, if the audio is fine, if the visuals are fine. Please let me know, because I'm a bit in the dark in terms of what's happening. And 7-2-2. The cat on table 4 and table 2. He's starting to lose some hands. I think his aces against our kings was. Let's see what he does here. I need to study this guy. I need to know more about him. Oh, he raises with the ace of hearts. Well played. Well played. He has the ace of hearts. Well played. Decent player, huh? Making some moves without the best hand. That's what you want. You don't want to win always only with the best hand, because otherwise you are capping yourself. You can only win 33% of times that you go to the flop, because that's the times you're gonna hit. All the other times that you miss, how are you gonna win money? So we need to find strategies that can make us win in all scenarios. We're gonna pot here on table 1. It's our range. We have range advantage against the guy. We'll take it down. And on table 2 we have to check. We don't have enough equity, not range advantage. Now we can bet after with our jack. We don't have a jack, but we can represent a jack. Now someone already showed interest in this pot, and we fold. We cannot compete. And table 4, we're gonna raise here the button. Table 2, we're just gonna call here. Table 1, we have the kings with an ace, so we're gonna raise everyone. If they raise, we raise them. And a nice flop on and we're gonna pot here on table 4. And nice flop as well. And the 10 is not great, guys. We have to pot anyway. Hopefully it doesn't have a 10. It doesn't look. Hopefully it doesn't have a 10. It doesn't look like. Up the world here. Turn the world. On table 2. Table 2 we flop the world. Turn the world. And I think we're just gonna call, because if he has bigger flush draws and he hits it, we're gonna lose a lot of money here. He doesn't. I don't know why he was potting, to be honest, because. And we're gonna take our time, and we're gonna make her think that we missed our flush draws. And if we missed our flush draws, now we have nothing. We're gonna make her think that we have nothing. But we're gonna pot in a desperate way to make money. Jesus, we get there. We make the right thing. We make a thing, we don't have nothing. Table 1, we're just gonna check. We have enough equity. Look at her, she pots. She pots the flop. That's a bad pot, guys. Why it's a bad pot? Because there's a flush draw over there. You cannot bet when you don't have a flush draw, and there's a flush draw over there. You cannot bet pot in Omaha. Because if the flush comes, you're crushed. You are absolutely crushed. But he doesn't care. She doesn't care. She bets pot, or close to pot. And table 3, I think we have to... yeah, we're gonna give up on table 3. And we're calling table 4. So she decides to bet pot, as you can see, and I think we make a straight here on... because we've been potting against this Nadaleshku, we're gonna pot again. I think he might get tired and just call us, and we have the best hand. Hopefully he's tired of... yes. It's an interesting hand. He pots, yeah, with just a 9. Not good enough. Not enough backdoor equities. Not enough backdoor, no, not enough equity. She needs 2 hearts in her hand to make this move here. She doesn't have 2 hearts, only with a set she can do this. A set of 9, set of 4, set of deuces. If she doesn't have 2 hearts out of position, you shouldn't do. We call. And now she has top 2 pair. So we're completely crushing her here. She has the same hand as us, but we have 2 flush draws, guys, and one straight draw. And we're calling here on table 3 with our rundown king high flush. We hit the king, might not be enough, guys. We need some help. And he bets decent. I think he has aces a lot. What can we do here? It's tough, man. If we call in a king, a queen, a jack, or a 10 comes, it's amazing. I think we have to make the call. A deuce is no good, so we're gonna fold, guys, now. Yeah, we fold. We try to invest money to try to make money, but we couldn't go further than these guys. It's unlucky. It's unlucky there. Half stack now. And we check folding here. So let's finish to see the hand that we had. So she decides to bet close to pot again. Okay, that's what she decides to do. But this is no good, huh? Don't do this, people. There's 2 flush draws out there. She has top 2 pair, but the straight is there already. 5-3 is the straight, people. And let's bet 20 cents here to try to 35 cents. See if anyone calls without the flush on table 2. And we're gonna call our hand here on table 1. Ace, king, 10, 9, single suited to the king. We fold this trash. We open the jacks double suited here on table 4. We have aces on table 2. We flop a 9 on table 1. And we get bet into it. There's people behind us, we just have to fold. And we're gonna squeeze here table 2 with the aces. And let's finish to see the hand. Pots. We call. And we make a straight. We could have moved all in on her. I think she probably would have called. And we're checking here on table 2. Not our board, guys. Let's see if he checks back. If he bets, I think we have to fold. We have no... now we have to pot. Why? Because the deuce is completely out of the range of hands that help him. Completely out of the range of hands that help him. So here we have to pot with our aces. Try to take down any equity that he has of making 2 pair after. So we try to make his life difficult to make 2 pair, and we pot. after a safe card comes on the turn. That's the right play in there. And we're checking here table 4. Ay ay ay. Table 3, not very happy there. I wanted to see a queen or a jack straight away in our rundown here. You know, I could call with SPR1, but I think he has aces a lot. And with the king, probably, ace king. Aces with the king. These 4s are raggy, so we're gonna fold on table 3. And table 2, we're just calling against Better Call Saul. Bet Call Saul. And we have the nuts with the hearts as well, nutty hearts as well. Bet half pot, trying to make people think we have nothing. And table 4, we're just gonna bet 33%. And 2 people don't believe us on table 2, so we're gonna bet a bit bigger now. And the ace of clubs is a good card to have on table 4. And ace of diamonds is a good card to have on table 1, so we check to see a diamond and then we bet. The king is nice, we have 2 pair now. And if he didn't bet on the flop, didn't bet on the turn, it means he doesn't have a straight, so we are winning. And we call the kings and we fold the trash around us. And queens on table number 2. And they are fighting back. We're gonna call. Queens and 4s is good enough to call a raise here. So we call. I think this is good enough. And we might make him fold here without the jack, because he's afraid that we have a jack. We don't have it, but we have enough equity. And we don't get the diamonds. We don't get the diamonds, the queen or a 4. We tried our best to take down this hand. Well played. We increased our chances to win the hand if he folds. If he decides, okay, he has it, and he folds, and we take it down. We're checking down in table 4. So table 3, that was our play, yeah? If he folds, we win without any free of tax, right? And if he calls, we also have a lot of equity. A diamond, a 4, a queen. So this way we put together fold equity, which is the probability of the guy folding the hand, with our own equity that we have in the hand. And that's why we decide to pot in there. That was the move. If he calls, we still have equity to make our hand. If he folds, beautiful, we just take it down. And we have the top 2 here on table 4. And we're gonna check raise. And table 3, we're just gonna bet as well with our queen. Full house here, we can bet small, half pot on table 4. And now we have top 2 on table 3, we're gonna pot. And we're raising the queens on table 1. And folding everything else around us. And we're raising table 4, because we have a good hand, enough good hand. We get raised there, so we don't need to raise no more. We're just gonna call. And we're gonna c-bet against tag at table 1. She calls. And we're calling here on and we're potting on table 1 as well. And we're checking on table 4. And we take it down on table 1, guys, with aggression. And table 4, we have a nice hand. We have a nut flush draw and a gut shot for the 9. The 9 comes, we have it. And table 3, we have the second nut flush draw. So we're gonna call one time. And he bets, Nero bets on table 4. We're just gonna call, guys. Just a call. We want the other people to call with smaller flush than us. And if the flush comes, we can make some money. The flush doesn't come. An ace comes instead. We check. And I think we have to fold now on table 2. And we fold. And the pot comes on On table 4. If we would be sticky, we'd just call these. I think we have the odds to call. Should we call these? 560 to see a heart or a 9. Because we draw into the absolute stone cold nuts. And we have to pay 562. I think we have close to the right odds to call. We're gonna call. And we don't see the 9 or a heart, so we have to fold. God damn. Look, shift 3 pots, we fold. Ace 8, Ace 6. Look, this guy was drawing to the hearts as well, smaller hearts than us. God damn. It was so nice to take that juicy pot, people. We have a full house here, on top full house on table 1. And we 2. And we squeezing on table 3. And we folding on table 4. And we flop a jack and a 4. I think we're going to continue our story on table 3. Quite dry board. We bet 90 cents. Everybody folds, we take it down. Close to the right odds to call on table 4. Nice hand to think about. And I think we're going to cash out on table 2. And cap and make sure. And we're going to raise 4. He calls. And we're going to check. We have a 5 blocker. Blocking 5-3, which is nice. She bets... I could just shove here. I think she has a lot of flush draws. He's tough. I don't want to get stuck, so I'm just going to fold the aces here, people. Next time, I'm going to keep an eye on this girl, though. I'm going to keep an eye on her. Oh, people. We're so close to fucking make some big pots. It's gonna happen eventually. Some big juicy pots, guys. We're squeezing here the aces on table 2. Big nose alert. We're squeezing, everyone is calling. No one wants to fold. Folding is boring, right? So they don't want to fold. Like, fuck off. We flop an ace, but Jack 10 is the nuts, so we're just gonna check. It's better to check call than to bet, get raised and then call when the pot is so big. Beautiful hand on table 4, double suited kings. Everybody checks, guys. So I think we're gonna bet 33% here. We're gonna bet small here, just to see if anyone has something. More than 33%. We get to play it on table 4, so we raise our kings, double suited kings, against he really. She's playing against us, and we have hands everywhere. And we bet we checking again against her. She checks now, huh? And we bet half pot. And we bet 33%. She raises, we fold, people. She's just running good. We cannot do nothing. And on table 3, we're gonna go all in, people, with the double suited aces here. Hopefully we run good. He has queens. And we take it down, people. On table 4, she's playing at us a lot, and we are playing back, but we are not being lucky. So we need to carry on grinding, basically. We need to carry on grinding. There's nothing we can do. We should have bet 33% on the flop, but I wanted to test her to see if every time that we check she bets, and it's not the case. She doesn't check every time. She doesn't bet every time we check, and it's the information that we needed to make a case now moving forward. It's the information that we needed, people. And we're gonna pot here. on table 2, because this guy is very passive. I think he's folding a lot of hands. And we want to try to take it down. If a heart comes on the river, we're going to bet pot again. It's not, it's a spade. And we have top pair, bottom pair. I think it's enough to check. He bets, so he has a flush, we fold. And table 1 is getting difficult here to make anything, so we're gonna have to fold a lot now. And we fold. And Jack's Queen 8 can be open here on the cutoff. Be open here on the cutoff. He really is playing into Queen 8. We have top 2. He's playing in two tables, table 2 and table 4. He really is playing in table 2 and table 4. Just gonna call in table 4. We're fighting against her, huh? People, don't forget. This is the fight of the ages. We're gonna bet now here on table 4, trying to take it down now, and we do take it down. And I think she's playing more decent than we first thought, because she's checking as well. She's betting. She's playing well so far. Let's see. And we're gonna pause, little break, little 5-minute break, get some food and come eat some food here with you guys. We're gonna try to take it down here on table 4. Everyone's showing some passiveness, so we're gonna bet pot, try to take this 29 cents. Every cent is important to build up our stacks. If no one is showing interest, we want it. We really want it. We really need those 29 cents. Let's fucking go. And we fold table 3. And we open table 4. And we have a top pair, bottom pair on table 1. Against Tom's strength. And we get raised here on and we flop top pair and straight draw. So this is our board. We're not gonna fold. And we're gonna bet here on table 1. And we're gonna call. We make 2 pair now. So this is a all day long pot. And he folds, he didn't have it. And we make a full house on table 1, so we're gonna bet small. Half pot is enough. And we're gonna bet pot now on table 3. And table 1, I don't think we can get any money from her, but we're gonna try. And we're checking on table 3. And we're calling on table 2 with top set. We need a 3 or a 5. And the queen is a good card of hearts. Less likely someone has hearts. We might be winning. We complete on table 1. And we bet half pot on table 3. I think no one has hearts here, guys. I think we're winning here. He bets, maybe with a straight, but I don't think we can fold our set yet. On table 2. They both have a flush. Incredible. Incredible. And we're potting here. On table 3, representing a king. We get called, so it's very likely he has a king. We're gonna give up. No, we take it down with the pair of 5s. He's calling with the flush draw. This is an insane call by Agatha. And we're gonna call here the kings and tens on table 2. He didn't believe us, but we take it down with the 5. And we have aces here on table 4. I'm gonna open this. And kings and tens don't get there, but we still have a lot of equity. If we hit a king or a 10, that's the fucking nuts most of the times. So if they bet small, we're gonna continue. And we get raised here by he really. And we're gonna re-raise and try to get the maximum amount of chips in the pot. On table 4. Aces, jack 7. Everyone is calling. This is not very good. We just want one caller, not moves all in. Everyone is all in. We need to run good, guys. 4 is there. Yes! Yes! A race on the fucking turn. Yes! I thought we were done again, man. Honestly, I was bleeding, man. I thought no one was gonna put a bandage on our wound. Look, she raises again. We're gonna go all in, guys. We're gonna go all in now with the aces. We cannot fold. We cannot just fold and no, I don't wanna. We have to fucking call and pray to the lords of poker, to all lords that we. $17 we put it in. She folds. She now folds and leaves 155 of dead money in there. Ace Jack 10-5. Deuces. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, people. We would have smashed her up if she comes along. We would have smashed her up. Completely smashed her up. And have queens and fours now. And we take it down on table 3. Take it down on table 4. And we opening and she raises again. So this is just a call now. We don't have aces. Just a call. Queen or 4. One time. No. It's ace 9. It's not our flop at all. We have to concede. Look, we're folding. And I think we have nothing on our lobby. Yeah, we have 1 cent on our lobby. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I hope you guys are watching the stream and the stream has quality. I don't know if the stream stopped. If it stopped, please let me know. No one is saying nothing, so I believe everything is fine. But please, if you are watching, just give me a thumbs up or okay if the stream has the quality that we want. Welcome to the channel, guys. Need to go grab some food, otherwise I'm gonna disappear. And table number 3, I just call. Table 1 is the check, probably fold after. And we flop a raggy flush draw on table 3. And we're gonna take a break, grab some food, and I'll be back. 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or just go do your stuff if you need to, and we'll be together after. What's going on, everyone? welcome back to the stream. I think we got cashed out in every single table. Sad emoji. Oh no! We're gonna eat our food. How is everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is Fabio. This is the Home Effect channel. And we're doing a challenge, 20 bucks to 100k. We're fighting hard. It's the 6th day of the stream. Or 7th. I think 7th. Let's close all of these people. And opening our lobby. We're gonna open our lobby. 92 bucks. Not bad. And we're gonna rebuy, recharge, top up every single table again. Unfortunately, it just took us a bit of time to prepare our food. We got cashed out. Oh my god. But that's not a problem. We're gonna get back into it. We are here. And we ain't going anywhere. And hopefully I'm giving you enough value, guys, to stay around by explaining what we are doing here. All my experience, I'm passing it to you. You just have to grab it. I'm gonna bet half pot on table 1. And I need to start eating. Not eating enough, guys. I need to eat. I need to eat. I need to eat. Fold. Let's put some peanut butter on this porridge, on these oats. And the smell of it. Oh my god. Sorry for the noises now. If I make noises eating, it's better than me sitting outside eating these and you guys waiting in there. Let's fold table 1. Please let me know if the stream is working okay. We have 2 bars in our Wi-Fi, not free. 2 Wi-Fi now. We have a cable. And I'm gonna talk way less, people, now because I'm eating. So I'll get the volume up a bit of the music. I'm gonna play many hours, people. Many hours. Fuck him. Everyone that wants to fight against us, be our guests, right? We are here, ready to fight. So let them come. Let them come, people. Hope everyone is nice and feeling good. On table number 1, we're playing against a guy here on our left. I love his name, Cojones. That's what you need to play the game, and he knows it. He has cojones in his name. Love it. Absolutely love it. Cojones. just needed some food. Double suited aces, table number 1. Let's fill this coffee. Oh, what's a coffee? And Friday night, I think we're gonna stream on Twitch, guys. Well, Friday afternoon. I think Fridays from now on is gonna be on Twitch. That's what I'm feeling. What are you feeling, people? Nice double suited hand here. I think we're gonna squeeze everybody and attack this. Good luck to us. I don't know if anyone has aces. No, it looks like no one has aces. Cojones is also playing on this table. Great name, Cojones. Everybody folds, nice. Take it down. Hashtag venha a puta da massa, which is a Portuguese saying for bring the money, bitches. Big pot, huh? Big pot on table 500 big blind pot on table 4, and he's calling everyone a fish. I don't think it's fair, especially when you win. But it is what it is, right? Everyone with something. Fucking big pot. And we grinding, people, we grinding. The guy says 6-4. King high flush on table 2. We open and we get raised. So there is some ace high flushes there. We get bet pot. And this guy, I get the raises, so we have a king high flush, guys. It's the second nuts. I think we have to fold though. Hey, no one has it, man. This guy is a fucking idiot. We would have taken the big pot. Shit, mate. Why is he raising if he doesn't have the nuts, bro? Fuck, there's so much value in these games, man. Ah, so sick. Nut flush draw and Gata is raising. Nut flush draw, no. Second nut flush draw and she's raising. Well, what she's raising with? Fuck, it doesn't make no sense. Only a neat like me would fold that, right? Only a neat. And I fucking fold it. God. I'm fucking folding the hand. It's sick. Makes me feel sick. I'm gonna try to take all the value here on table 4. Hopefully he thinks we are bluffing. Just calls us. He doesn't. So sick, man. So Gata. Oh, next time you do that, I'm gonna catch you. Because I know you're not raising with the nut flush. And we folded the second nuts. Like proper neats, guys. Fuck. So sick. 20 bucks, man, that we lost there. We didn't lose, we didn't win. Look, 20 bucks. She has queen high flush. Oh my days. And we folded. What are we gonna do? And we have a character here on every single table. MGDN. This guy MGDN. He's playing in 4 tables. Well, I think this is the guy that... No, he's not. Okay. And we keep on grinding. I think we're gonna make another coffee.
I didn't know I could feel like that.
Well, for Pete's sake, say yes or no.
Oh yes, the sleeping pills.
Sorry guys, I'm not talking much just because I'm just finishing this food here, smashing this food.
Say yes or no.
And I'll go back to it. Fucking hell, Gata. I'm still steaming, man. Folded the best hand. What can we do? Right? What can we do? We got lucky there. Why is he checking with the aces though? Letting me catch up. Don't slow play hands in Omaha, people. It's not worth it. If you have bet it, look at the sacks. Got to fold all the shit. Got to fold all the shit. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to take a bit of value out of table 3. Ace 10. Let's see. 10-9 takes it down. Well played. And we're trying to smash this food, huh? But my stomach is a bit closed. Anxiety. And we be grinding, people. We be grinding. Just sitting my food here. Not talking much because of that. I don't want to be here and you listening to all of these noises while I'm eating. Ain't cool. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I think I need to make more coffee. But I'm gonna wait an hour now until we break again. Normal food. Fuck, you know, my stomach. I cannot put a lot of food, mate, nowadays. I've been eating little. I think we're gonna call here the King Jack 9-10, table 4. Flop fuck all, so we are out. It's not our flop no more. And min raise on table 3 by mistake, and the guy folds anyway. Me checking again. And we're folding table 4. Let him take down. Let him take it down. Look at these people. We grinding. We grinding. We be grinding, people. We be grinding. We be grinding. A rainbow hand under the gun, table 2. Folding that shit. Folding all of these shit. And we're gonna try to work how many hours today? Let's have a look. Time is it? 7 o'clock. 4 hours and 30. 19 until midnight. That's yeah, we're gonna work about 8 hours today. Putting the work in. How you guys feeling? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, people. Thank you for being here with me. And we opening the aces on table 1. And then we folding all the ragginess around it. And we fold table 4. Fold table 2. Call table 1. Complete the blind. Flop shit. So fold everything. And calling on table 1, 3, sorry. On 3. And flop a scary board for the guy. This hits our range normally, so we're gonna bet half pot when he checks. He bets though, so we fold. Fold all the trash. I think I'm gonna open another table here on the side. Table 5. And we're grinding the motherfucker. Grinding the fuck out of these guys. Grind, grind, grind. Let's fucking go. Hashtag venha puta da massa. Hashtag bring the money. I need another coffee, people. But we're working hard. And you guys are here with me, so everything is fucking fine. Let's go. We opening table 1. The 1 gappa. What a tune though. Coming. Let's go. And we're opening our 5th table here. Because we get raised here by cojones on table 1. And we don't flop what we wanted. I think he's gonna bet pot, and we fold. Cojones is playing in 1, 2 tables only now. He was playing on 4 tables, I think, or no? No. Now we have one guy here playing in 3 tables. MGDN. He's playing in 3 tables. Folding all the raggy hands. I think I don't need to tell you what raggy hands are no more, because you guys know. After 7 sessions now, this is the 7th session. And we started with 20 bucks first day. We broke even. Second day, we busted those 20 bucks. Rebought. Went all the way to 47. Third day, from 47 we went to 99. Fourth day, from 99 to 249. Fifth day, top 3 worst session of our life, and we lose from 249 to 0. Fifth day, we rebuy and restart. It doesn't go well. We have to rebuy again on 5th day. 6th day was yesterday, I believe, if I'm counting this properly, I think. And I think we busted again another 20 bucks. So 80 bucks invested. And then today is the 7th day, and we already rebought twice, guys, 20 bucks. So we are 120 bucks in. 5 buy-ins of 20. That's what we've done so far. And these last 20 bucks that we invested, now we managed to grow this up to 90 something, 100 bucks. So follow along and let's see the journey, if we can get there to 100k. We're not gonna give up though. We're gonna work hard outside of the table and at the table to improve our game, improve our mindset. This is our life, this is our career. We're not gonna throw it down the drain. We're gonna stay hard. Stay fucking hard. And this guy is betting into us. I think we're calling again. Stay hard. Stay fucking hard. And we checking here the flush draw on table 2, and we just calling table 4, and we betting table 1. Ah, okay. And we are raising here table 3, double suited ace king. And I believe we have to fold to table 2. And everybody calls on table 3. We're gonna bet... he bets small 77 cent, we're going along. And everybody has something, and we have to go away. Unfortunately, we have to move, get out of the way. And Muley, we're playing against Muley. Let's see what hand she has. She has here. She has the queens, right? Queens and jacks, not bad. Top full house straight away on the flop. What can we do? Can do nothing. I think she plays decent, this Muley. She's in table 3 and table 4. I think she plays a decent game. And we're opening here table 1. And folding all the rest of the shit. And I don't think we're gonna play until that late today. I feel a bit tired, man. Has been tough, man, the streams. Tough on the heart, tough on the soul. We're gonna call table 1 here with the ace of hearts. And the heart comes, so we're gonna bet big now. Ah, he's not gonna fold. We need to pay attention to this Vask. I think he's gonna donate some money. Because we have the nut flush and he's still betting. If we had really the flushy, we're gonna take all of his money. Against Vaska. We're raising everything that is good and folding everything that is bad. And we flop the top set on table 1 against Vaska. He folds straight away. And we checking table 2, opening table 3, the 7s. And folding table 4 with the kings. Nothing we can do. Set of 9s now, we can bet small. I don't know where Gata has. Whatever she has. She raises, we call. We have a straight now, so there's no point in betting no more. We have enough showdown value to check the hand. I don't think any flush is gonna fold by this time. And we're noticing something on table 1 against Vaska. He's betting every time that we check, he's betting. So we're gonna start checking and trying to trap him or her. Table 4, we call with the kings. I think we're gonna try to take this down. I don't think she has an ace, otherwise she would have bet. Or he. And we take it down, let's fucking go. And here on table 2, we call the raise. A jack comes, we're gonna call one time. Another jack comes. And we're gonna check again. Checks. And we're gonna put and see if we can get a call here from aces on table 2. Yes, we can. Double up, table 2, let's fucking go, people. And the Muley looks like a competent player on table 3 and 4 with the purple hair. She looks like a decent player. To be honest with you. And we folding table 4. And we folding table 5 over there that you're not watching. We're betting half pot on table 3. Folding table 1. And we're potting on table 3 now. Trying to push her out of the pot. She wants to call, come along. And we're squeezing here on table 2 with the ace king king. We're opening ace deuce deuce 3. And opening every ace almost on the button. We get raised. I don't think we flop enough. Just an ace, I don't think is enough. And we flop the nuts on table 2 with the ace king. I think I'm gonna pot here on table 3, try to take this down. And we don't to get stacked. You get stacked, people over there on table 3. Nothing to worry for now. I think we still have $9 in our lobby. Yeah, $9 over there with everything that we have here. Should be good. Should be good enough. I'm gonna raise here the kings on table 4, putting some pressure on that guy. Betting half pot now. C betting half pot. And we have to fold here, table 5 that is not showing. The grind continues, people, the grind continues. And we're wrapping a queen here, we have to fold on table 1. Against the Han Brun that is playing in 2 tables also. We have 2 pair against the same person, we bet. And we have to fold on table 3. And we check fold on table 2. Nothing again. Table 3 we open. And we're gonna try to and we're going down on table 1. We're going down for real, people. I'm just gonna check here table 3, see what they say. We cannot take it down on table 3. We're trying to bluff this off. And she has, yeah, the freeze was a terrible card for us, to be honest. And we're sinking here. We need to get focused again. We need to get focused again. Gigolo says I'm shit. I'm a shit player. That's what he's saying with that emoji over there. We have king 3 here, top and bottom, so we're gonna pot when he comes to us. With our loose range, no one is gonna believe that we have anything. We pot. And Muley is playing decent poker. And we have to start playing good poker again, otherwise we're fucked. I don't want to lose any more money. So let's go back to playing good poker. Let's go. Enough. Enough of messing around. Look at this person here just trying to fucking pull us, but she can't. And we call all this. And we call all this. And we have a straight draw and a pair of sixes on table 1. And we have the nuts on table 2. And we have to check and give up on table 3. Table 4, same. Table 1, we just bet to try to take it down now if we can. If no one is interested in playing. We take down those cents. We pot again. We take it down. We need to move these chips upwards. Come on, we can do this. Come on. No more bluffing like an idiot. Now we need to grow the stacks. Fold, 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 fold. Until we see some good hands. We're gonna bet here on table 4. Try to take it down now before it gets more complicated. If any king or queen comes. We have jacks here. I don't know if we can call profitably, but we're going to because there's no point in folding now. He has kings, so we are in a very bad spot. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. So let's keep on grinding, people. Let's keep on grinding. Let's keep on grinding. We're going to put 0 on our balance now because we're going to invest everything that we have. Our lobby says 0 now. So everything that we have is invested here at the table. We fold table 4. We open table 5. And we just call table 3. Flop 2 pairs on table 5 that you're not watching. And we're gonna show here. We're gonna move. All in. Against John Tevassa. He raised us and we call and we flop 2 pair and we're moving all in. Let's fucking take it down, man. I don't have idea what he was doing in there. No idea what he was doing. But we take it down. And let's fucking go. And we be grinding, people, we be grinding. We have a 9 here, I don't think we can fold now. Although we have people behind, the Vasquez behind us. Just gonna call, hoping to see 2 pair. And the turn is amazing for us. So we have to call again, unfortunately. If we don't hate, it's unfortunate. Nah, we don't hate people. So many outs for 2 pairs and shit. And we don't hate nothing. On table 1. So many outs. Any queen, any jack, any 8, any 7. Any fucking 9. Any king. Loads of outs. I think I was ahead in that hand. But we don't get there. And that's what it matters. And we're folding here. We have aces at the top, table 1. And we need to focus, people, because if we If we lose our focus straight away, look at what happens. We were at 90 and now we're not at 90 no more. And we're potting here on table 1, trying to make some money. And table 3 here, I think we can continue to bet, but we're gonna check. Because we don't want to get, we don't want to bet and then get raised, so we just prefer to call, like we're gonna do now. And this is the nuts for us, we check again. Hopefully someone bets and we pot. And the jack is a terrible card, Jack of Hearts, man. I should have bet the turn, to be honest. Never slow play this shit. It's all ours, they have fuck all. Fortunately. Just gonna call here on table 5. And we're gonna check raise now. Table 5. I'm gonna show you table 5 here. He checks back, so whatever. Good check back. Calling here. We're checking here. I think we take down. Yeah, we take down against this bet. Let's see. He has queens. Queen 3. Yeah, I could have. I need to start taking more value out of his. We have melee here. We have top pair. And then at flush draw. So we're gonna raise. See what she says. She folds, man. She cannot continue. And a decent board on table 1. Hopefully we get there with the flush. Our flush is no good, so we are dead. Yes. It is what it is. We're gonna have to cash out of one table and go there. Oh no, we just play 4 tables. Just play 4 tables here. And we keep on grinding, people. Bring this bankroll up. I think I dunked a bit on table 3 when I came. I was not warmed up. And I dunked a little bit. My fault. We'll try to make it better. And table 1, we have to fold now. They bet so small that no problem in calling. Kings, rainbow. We fold. And we're playing our best here, man. We are playing our best poker, trying to play our best poker. In the beginning, like since the stream started, I almost didn't make any mistakes, and now after this break, after 5 hours, I think I made a couple of mistakes on table 3, and we gave a bit of our profits for today. We're gonna carry on. We're gonna carry on working hard. Let's see. Got the bets 10 cents, and I just wanted to see what she had. And we opening table 2 with 1 gapper. So we need a 6 coming. It's not our board. So we're just gonna check. And give up. We're gonna pot here on table 1, try to take this 29 cents down, but we cannot because someone just already called us with the jack. No worries, we're showing some hands, showing some caught bluffs, which is important for people not to trust, so for people not to believe in us and call us when we have it. And I hope we don't lose momentum here, because we had all the momentum before the break. We had all the momentum. So we're gonna stay hard and keep on pushing. Being patient, being disciplined, staying here, showing up. That's what we want. Show up every day and work hard. Stay hard. We're gonna call here with the flush draw on table 3. And we have a 2 pair now, 3 and 8. And we're gonna raise him here. He calls straight away. And we make a queen 8 now. I think we're gonna try to take a bit of value out of him. If he has 9-10, he's just sick. He runs good as like a god. He folds. Because we played against this guy before and he ran very pure. And with table 2 we bet the queen 9. And the straight gets there. Although I have no hearts, so he can be flushing. We're gonna bet very small, try to get some value here. Out of whatever. If he has a 10, he's raising us. He doesn't have nothing. He had a flush draw only. Naked flush draw. And we're attacking all of these limpers, guys. We don't want to play these small pots. We're attacking, attacking, attacking. And here, ace queen 5-8. We have to call here. Queen 5. Let's see if it's enough. She bets. Looks dangerous. Any queen jack is ahead of us. We have 2 pair though. We cannot fold yet. And the spade is terrible. This is what I thought he had. So I check. We're gonna pot here and try to take it down. Hopefully she can find the fold. Yes, let's go. Well played, Fabio. Table 3. Let's fucking go, people. We're fighting, man. We're fighting for every single pot, man. I think if we check, we don't lose. We don't win the hand. If we check back, we don't win the hand, guys. Here on table 3. I don't think we win the hand, people. We don't win the hand against her. She has aces a lot. She has fucking hell, better. We don't win this, man. She has aces a lot, man. I think her mistake was the flop, when she bets the flop. Work hard, that's the only way. Let's go. From Zambora, Mamushka. Let's go, Mamushka 19. We're calling 10 cents here. And we're calling here, and I think we have to fold on table 3. Let's go, Mamushka, let's go, bro. And we're raising table 3. And we're gonna check here on table 4. And we're gonna check on table 2. And we're gonna call on table 2 to see a spade. And if we see a spade, then we're gonna try to take it down from him. Now we cannot do nothing yet. And we call. And we're gonna pot here. I think she has to fold a lot. Yes, let's fucking take it down. Fighting every pot, guys, as you can see, man. We're fighting every single pot, man. Like it's the last pot. Like it's the last pot of our lives, guys. You know? What a Mamushka. I hope your day went well. Everything went okay. And now it's time to relax, right? And we get bet here by Muley. And I believe we have to fold, although we have a 4 blocker there. Because we have another person behind, so let's just fold. And she takes it down, good for her, if she didn't have it. It's unlikely because we had a 4 ourselves, but she played well. Carrega, let's go, man. Bora caralho. Grinding the shit out of this game, man. We open under the gun, table 4. And this is the flop that we see. I think we have to check to start with. Yeah, working hard here, man. 5 hours on the grind. And we just pray to the gods at everything. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, man. It means the world. Let's fucking go. Thank you. We have to check again. Let's have a look here. On our feed. Check our feed here. To see the name of this lovely person. And we're gonna call on table 2 to see Negma15. Thank you so much, Negma15. Thank you so much for following. Means the world. Let's fucking go. And we have to fold table 4, and we have to fold table 1. Slowly but surely, we're gonna build a community that can push each other to success, to accomplish our goals. Without judging failures, without negativity. What we want is positivity, helping each other to do it. And second flush draw here on table 2. We have to just check and maybe call if they don't bet too much, but we cannot bet ourselves into a pot where we are drawing not to the nuts. Ace of spades is the nuts. And let me remind you that about 20 minutes, half an hour ago, I folded a hand, and I'll tell you what, man. So basically, we call a raise, and it comes diamond, 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 and we have king 10 of diamonds. We check to the initial raiser. The initial raiser bets, and this girl here on table 2, Gata, or a boy, Gata, he raises, and I'm like, fuck, no one is raising here without the nut flush, right? Without the ace of diamonds, something of diamonds. And I fold king 10 of diamonds. No, he didn't have it, man. He had queen 8 of diamonds. He had even worse than us, 20 buck pot. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's fucking go, people. Thank you for watching the stream. My name is Fabio. This is the Home Effect channel, and we're doing a 20 bucks to 100k. And you can see all the updates going on the bottom left side of the screen in terms of the challenge, what is happening. We're gonna level up at the 150. We have 0 in our bankroll. Well, all the money that we have is in the tables, and we have the nuts here on table 2. We have the nuts on table 2. We can raise, and we will, because we don't slow play straights in Omaha. Especially, we have some backdoor. We have some. We might be free rolling with the flush here as well. So if he goes all in, we go all in with him. And if he has 7-8 as us, but we have the hearts, we are free rolling. This is called free rolling. And now it's tough because 6s are ahead, 5s are ahead. So I'm just gonna check. I don't think he would raise with 6s or 5s. So we're gonna bet very small here, guys. Or maybe we check, because I don't think no one calls us here on table 2. I don't think if we bet, we're gonna be called by worse than us. You know, everything that is here is, I think, is beating us if it's calling. I think the guy had a straight. I think the guy had probably 7-3 or 7-8 like us. And we could bet with a smaller. He had even a smaller flush, but that was the only combination. Look at him, bro. Come on, man. We are ahead all the way. Don't be like that, man. Don't be like that. Don't be sour. Don't be sour on us, man. Check your hand and check my hand, man. Have a look. Have a look who has the raggiest hand here. You had the raggiest hand, guy. Come on, man. Don't be sour. Just be happy that you didn't lose more money. Because if I shove you on the flop, if I go, well, I raised, and he calls, to be honest. So what else can we do? I think the 4 was like a cock blocker, or I don't know, when we say like someone is fuck blocking us or whatever, you know, that those type of people that you go with a girl to the room to fuck and they don't understand, they're in the room talking with you, you know, and you want to fuck her and nothing can happen because he's cock blocking you or something. And the 4 just cock blocked us because now 6s is ahead, 5s is ahead. So we cannot keep on taking a value out of his fucking ass. So we have to check, and we have to check the river as well, unfortunately, because imagine that he has the ace of hearts with something of hearts, and that's why he raised. You know, we bet and he calls, and we just bet with the worst hand. So there's not many hands that we bet that are gonna call us that are worse than ours. Only deuce 3 of hearts. The only combination, guys, is deuce 3 of hearts, and I would be the best poker player in the world if I would be able to take value out of this hand and just guess that he has deuce 3. Fuck, that would be something. But and that means probably that we can see his hand, because I don't think anyone can take value there. Maybe off a straight, but it's so tough, bro. It's so tough. Here we have 9-8, full house on table 1. Table 2 we have the king's rainbow, so if someone raises, we're just folding this. King's rainbow. Only a king is good. The rest is no good. And let's break this a bit here. So when we look, it looks like we're looking down at our tables. And we call here in position the pair of threes. And we're folding now. Chase people. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And we limping here, table 4 with the 7s. And we check folding. And we folding every raggy hand around us. Every raggy hand we folding. These 9s, they are raggy. If it was 9s and the suit was to the ace, not suited, we would open. But the suit is to the 9, so get rid of that shit. Get rid of that garbage, guys. We don't want none of that garbage. I think on table 2, go feel with you. He's a bit upset, he's just clapping the other people like fuck them. And table 4, we just complete the big blind, but nothing comes. And the same is gonna happen on table 3, we're gonna complete the big blind. And nothing comes. So we check folding all of these hands. And our bankroll, our challenge, what it's saying is 30 here, 20, 52, 62, 69, 78, 88 bucks. That's what we have in our bankroll, 88 bucks. Everything that we have is on the tables, guys. So if you were wondering how we're doing in the challenge, well, not very good at the moment, as we invested 120 already. We bought our first 20, and I thought we were gonna do this in one go, 20, but it didn't happen that way. And further along, we had to rebuy 5 times more, people, 5 times more. We are a legit channel here. We're not pretending nothing. What is the reality? A lot of pain on Saturday session. Yesterday was not great too. So, and today we are working hard, man. I think we're playing our A game. Apart from 1 hour ago when we came from the break on table 3 against Muley, I think we donated at least 15 bucks. So yeah, all real here. That's real content, real poker, and real bankroll. Not sponsored by anything, anyone. I quit my job to come stream these and show you all this amazing challenge that we're gonna do. We have to fold here on table 4. Our flush is weak, and if he's flushing as well, we are dead. So we're gonna bet here on table 2. Let me take it down. So We are grinding, people. We are grinding. And today, I don't know if it's gonna be a late one as well, like yesterday, and every single day that we stream. Because I feel like I didn't sleep enough, people. I need to make myself another coffee. You know? You guys rock, so let's fucking go together. And we have to fold the monotone hand on table 3, and we call on table 2, defending our big blind, and we check fold now. Any bet that he makes, we have to fold. It's a blocked board in there. The nuts is not going to change a lot, so whoever has it for a long time. There's no point in being calling with whatever draws you think is going to be good. And here we have a top pair, bottom 2 pair, basically. I think we're going to raise this guy. He's short, he has $3, so we're going to raise him, and stack to pot ratio is going to be very low, and that's what we want. And we're raising here the limper on table 3. And we get re-raised. We've been playing against XCT. XCT is not a very good player, I have to be honest with you. And Rouge is decent. He just tends to run very good against us. And we have ace king here. If no one has ace 7, we have the nuts here. I don't think we need to bet here, to be honest, guys. Because we have a lot of hands that we can still hit. The king and a jack is the nuts. So we don't need to try to protect nothing here. What we want is them to try to bluff it with no hand. Everyone is calling. We need a king or a jack, please. Come on. One time. Not yet. And we check again. I think it's our pot. Let's call with ace king here. Oh no, the 7s, guys. He has the 7s. He takes value out of our ass. Come on, what can we do now? We cannot fold the ace king in there. We're beating a lot of hands, man. All the other aces that didn't make a... Oh my god, people. We needed that. We needed that, guys. We needed... Where the fuck is this? Is the hand, man? What am I doing? Check here. What the fuck? Come here. Okay. He has the 7s, people. He was calling for a reason, to be honest. We have 8s here on table 1, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Someone has a bigger pair most often than not. And we check it down. But yeah, on table 3, sad emoji. Fuck, we couldn't fold, of course. We couldn't fold the river bet. We could not fold the river bet. Let's see the action again. Pirate Omaha is playing. He's playing cautious. Props to him. I knew we needed a king or a jack. Fuck, we really needed it. And now he bets. Yeah, we cannot fold, guys. We cannot fold. This guy, XCT, we know he doesn't have it. We know he doesn't have it. So we are not afraid that someone is going to re-raise us. I know we could be closing the action here. I know XCT is not there. Otherwise he would have bet the turn as well. And he checks the turn. If he checks the turn, he doesn't have it. Why would you bet the flop and then check the turn? Nothing changed. If you are winning, you are still winning. And when he checks, we know that he doesn't have it. On table 2, we're going to check raise here. Gata. He checks though, and we have a full house. We bet half pot. I think he's going to check all the way. We don't want him to check all the way. It's just boring. So we're going to bet a bit. Table 1, we have the nuts. We bet. So, and then Pirate Omaha bets. And what can we do? We have to fucking pull our pants down and let him butt fuck us. Shit. Fucking painful, bro. That shit is painful. Fuck. Look at that. Ooh, we're gonna pot here 24 cents. We want those 24 cents, man. Come on, we want every cent that is in the middle. Let's fucking pot again. On table 4. The fuck? 24 cents, bro. We want them. Shit. And we need a big pot alert here. We need to make a big hand, man. Just to give us a bit more confidence in our roll, because our knees are shaking at the moment, guys. Hit the subscribe button. Hadouken! The like button. And the share button. So you guys follow along the content Monday to Friday, every day, in the grind, 20 bucks to 100k. That's the challenge we have. And we're folding all the trashy hands, guys. We don't need to talk about the trashy hands. You guys are professionals already at this, right? Trashy hands are all those disconnected hands with no suits. They just fucking stink in your hand when you get it. They stink of shit. And shit hand is to fold, right? You don't play shit hand. Don't play for shit hand, man. Don't do that. And we're gonna call here on table 1 because he makes it so nice for us to call. 25 cents for 140 in the pot, table 1. Why not? Just gonna call. And double suited here at table 4. We could raise this shitty hand, but we're just gonna call because he didn't open pot. He opened small. We're just gonna call 10 cents. This guy likes to. The homeless likes to bet small, man. 10 cents again, we call again. Fucking, how much now? How much is he betting? 10 cents, we call. And he has 2 pair. Jesus, god damn. And we checking back here on table 4. And 2 pair here, we betting on table 2. We don't want to get raised though. When we check calling table 3. And we get check raised, guys. It's a tough spot. Oh my god, I think we have to fold. Queen 8 is there, Queen 7 is there, only a king now. The pot is gonna get big. Listen, he has SPR 1. Right, if we call, his stack is the size of the pot, which means SPR 1. And we calling here on table 4, and we saw our flush on table 3. So we check calling Rouge again. One more time, let's go, yeah. And we check into him again, and here we have to follow table 2. Let's let go of it. I knew I didn't like to get raised there. I knew it. And we could bluff here. But we have enough equity. Now we have only... Oh my god. 10 cents against Rude, we're just gonna raise small. Because that doesn't look like a flush. To me. And it's not. Yeah, we're just gonna fold and play tight for now, because we really need to grow our bankroll a little bit before we can make some moves on these people. Opening the kings double suited, everyone. Table 4. And I hope you're loving the music. I am. And I hope it's really mixed up nicely with my voice and it's not too loud. If it is, just give me a holla on the chat. Just say, can you turn down the music a bit, please? And I will. And we flop nice here on table 4. But the pot is so small, we don't need to get crazy. We're gonna bet half pot. Because tens is still ahead of us. So is queens, although queens is more unlikely because we have 1 queen in our hand. And now we have the second nut flush. And we checking again table 3. Table 4, let's see what he says. I think we have to check back. If he has ace something of hearts, it's tough. But at the same time, I think we can take some value out of him, and we will. We're gonna try to take some value out of him. If he has a smaller flush, if he has a... well, only a smaller flush. Other hands are not calling. So we are trying to take value out of a small flush, but he doesn't want nothing to do with us. So let him go. Let him enjoy his day. How is everyone doing? Tuesday. What a day. Beautiful day. I love Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. I like the Sundays. And I fucking love Mondays. Let's have a look here at table 3. We have middle set. And we lead. Better than us, only kings. So if you get raised is dodgy, but at the same time we have to call. And we bet pot here, and the flush comes, and we're gonna check call. If he bets, we call. He has a pair of kings, and that's all. So this guy here, Ruju, he played against us like about 3 hours ago. If you check the stream, and he completely hits everything for like 20 minutes, guys. Not just against me, against everyone at the table. He smashes everyone, and it goes from 10 bucks to 57 bucks. It's just crazy run that the guy had, hitting everything in the world, man. Fuck, hitting his mom, hitting, fuck off. It's fucking disgusting. You know, we have to call here the queens. 340 in the pot, and we have to pay 85. That's a good deal when we have supreme position on the bottom. And we have queens, right? So let's call 85. And we flop the absolute universe, not the world, universe, people. God. And we're not gonna fucking slow play this. Don't slow play in Omaha, because kings are there and aces are there. If a king or an ace comes and they have it, it's just sad, isn't it? So we're gonna bet here 175. Call, please call. Everybody go. No! We can't do nothing. What can we do? Check, and then let them get better. These Omaha people, it's tough. What am I doing? Let's go half. Welcome to the stream, brother. Let's fucking go, bro. And we calling here the double suited. Let's go, brother. Mamshman. We have the nuts on table 4. And we just check table 1. They want to play small, we have fuck all as well, so we just go with them. I hate going with them to the park and play these shitty games that they want to play in the park. I want to play some fucking big bollocks game, you know? Big bollocks, man. You need to have big bollocks, man. Bollocks is cojones, right? I want to play this game, not this fucking game. Going to the park with hands together and shit. We have a table 2, we're gonna just call because we have a massive stack, so we can. And we hit ace 5, which is not bad. We check. I think we are ahead of Gata. Let's see if we are ahead of Time Bandit. He checks as well, so I think we are ahead of them. We pot. I think we are ahead of all of them. We top pair, bottom pair. And we are right. Take it down. It's not good to be right, because the more times you are right, the more times you will be wrong, because it tends to make us think that we're the best, we're always right. And I think we have to fold here the Queen 10 Jack 9 on table 1. It's a rundown, but player 62 83 47 can re-raise, and then we have to leave all the money that we played here. Dead money is called. Dead money is no good, man. Leave that money over there. We have the king single suited, so we're opening here on table 2. We're folding all the trash around it. Stay hydrated, people. We're folding table 4. We're betting 33% on table 2, which is just enough to take anyone out if they want to. And we have a 9, we're blocking 9-10, but still, I don't think we can bet, because what else would he be calling with? The only thing that we are beating that can call us is ace-8. All the rest got there, and he's winning against us now. Table 1, we're gonna call with the trash and try to hit 2 pair. We hit 1 pair, but it's enough to call again. And now we have to fold. Yeah, we have to fold. We wanted to hit the second pair, right? To win against those aces. But because we didn't, we have to fucking fold. Let's see table 2 what he had. Queens. Well, okay. That we could have taken some value out of them queens. We saying. But how can I guess? Ace queens over there. We're gonna raise here. The ace jack 4-6. Trying to protect our jack 4 of hearts. That doesn't like a lot of hands to come. It's a weak flush draw, so we prefer to bet with this. And here we can check and look for some equity, guys. If a deuce comes, a free comes, and then we pot the turn. The free, beautiful. We're gonna pot the turn, guys. And we call in this case, just a call. And we don't get there. He pots, we fold. Shit. Just we need to hit something, man. Otherwise we fucked. Fucking hell. Keep on grinding, people. Stay strong. And we check fold on table 3. We have nothing. Ay, ay, ay. And we are under pressure, people. Don't be mistaken. We are under pressure. We need to make some big stacks here. Although we are up in all of these tables, the maximum buy-in at this table is 10. So we are up, stacked up in every single table. But we need to make, and we're gonna go all in here, guys, with the aces. And GG to us, we need some good luck. Hope they fold, hope the other players fold. Because aces loses a lot of percentage against other people. Heads up is the best. He calls, the other guy is gonna call as well, he's a loose player. We need an ace. And we don't see an ace, man. We see just shit. Oh, look at these, man. Not even a flush draw we have. Take that shit down, man. Look at that. Look at the shit hands that they're calling with. Fucking hell, man. It's ridiculous, man. We just need to hit, man. We just need to hit, people. What a shit hand you're playing with. How can you? How can you play with 2, 4, 5, 6, 7? 2, 4, 5, 7. 2, 4, 5, 7. I repeat. 7, 5, 4, 2. Shit, that's disgusting, man. And he calls 6 pounds. Look, he's putting his hand on his head. Why? Mate, you just got... You shit your pants, man. You should be embarrassed, man. I would grab your money and just run to the bank and cash that shit out. Because he ain't gonna last too long in there, man. I tell you that. Yeah, and the other guy is calling the other guy. The fish is calling the fish. And this is just a party, a fish party. And we are... Look, he's there with the fucking... Do you want a tissue to clean your... And I think we can call here because taking into account what they are raising with, our range is really good. Ace, king, queen. Look, so we're gonna call and try to see some big hands. Oh, this guy is raising. I don't think we can call now. Why? Because now he's saying that he has a good hand now, and good hand is better than my hand. And we want to play right, not play like idiots. So I think we're gonna fold, people. Yeah, we miss anyway, so fuck them. Let them play their shitty hands together. Well, yeah, he has aces. Good read by us. And he gets smashed by the other fucking junk that the guy had. 10, 5, 5, 9. God damn. And he was the one to raise. And he's calling a fish. One called the other fish. And we go from 30 bucks to 70. Look at them two. These guys are two brothers. These guys on table 2. Look at them. What's yeah, they have to think about this. This is nice, man. This is the best game. Look at them both telling each other. You have to use your head. This is crazy, people. This is crazy. You know? He's crazy. This game is crazy. Fucking hell, man. We just need to hit an ace in there. We'd have stuck everyone. Why? God of Gamble, why? Why did you bless me once in a while? Why don't you bless me one time? Why don't you bless me one time? Bless me one time. Shower me. Just shower me with good variants one time. We're gonna call here on table 3, double suited, king 9, 4, 7. God damn, we flopped on 2, but the hearts are there. So we're just gonna check. And they are fighting with fucking hell, they're competing. Who can win with the worst hand, man? And he's watching the stream Time Bandit and he's laughing. Look, he's like, look, the other guy is calling him a fish after winning with 7, 5, 4, 2, 3 diamonds in the hand. After winning a pot of $50, he's calling the other guy a fish. How delusional you have to be. How delusional. I have to call here. King, queen, 5, 7 double suited. This is fucking massive against them, no? God damn. And we flop fuck all, man. Check. Please check. And see a free. We need a free. God damn. And we're gonna call this 150. Oh my god, the pal just raises, man. We cannot call. Although we have two. We have like a 10, an 8, a 3. That's it. We have to fold this shit. These guys are just playing. They're just playing each other. They're having so much fun. And we are like. Hoje puto, carrega aqueles que estão esquinhos, fastão, tem esquinhos, puto. Let's go, Gonçalo Rebelo. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. Eles estão esquinhos, listen. So Gonçalo is saying they are fresh, they are ready for the peaking, right? They are ripe. But listen, we want to, but there's nothing we can do, man. There's nothing we can do. When they are heating, there's nothing we can do. Look at this hand. This hand is the universe against these people. But if we raise and nothing comes and the flop comes 5, 4, fucking whatever the shit is coming here, we can do nothing. He raises and we're gonna break, we raise him. That's for sure. For now, we play aggressive. When the flop comes, we adjust. And we see. Fucking kills me this, man. It kills me. Anxiety. Yes, we flop a queen. God fucking damn. Let's see if they bet anything. I don't think we can check and wait for them to bet. We have to pot, guys. We cannot be greedy in Omaha. No. Pot. Let's play the right decision. Fuck off. Let them do whatever they want. This time Bandit might go, man, with the flush draw. And everyone folding? Well, that's good. I like that. He's better to fucking win a bit, or just fucking go. Yes. Music is good. 7-6 here, table 1, and this is too reggae to call now. On table 2, we're just folding table 2, guys. That's the best table in the world. We should even put like these going on, so you guys feel. These guys are at it. They're fighting. They're fighting hard. And we would have missed it. And now Time Bandit checks. And he look at this guy. He's playing Time Bandit 7. Queens now. It's not very good. We have a dangler. Dangler is a card that doesn't connect with the other cards. It's called a dangler. And the 5 is a dangler here. We're just gonna call. And we have a straight draw, an 8 or a king for the nuts. So with these stacks, we're just gonna call. Nothing. 150, we call again 150, that's good enough for us. Nothing, we don't get there. We don't get there, people. We don't get there. We have to check. Ace 5, the guy gets the 5 in the end. He's calling with what, man? He's calling the other guy with what? He's getting sticky with what? Ace 4, 4, 5. Shit, and he's calling all the way and he gets the 5. Look at him. Father Christmas just got a present. That's true. You got a present, bro? Bless you. And if a king comes, the other guy makes a set of kings, and because he has a queen to block the queen jack that we have. We make a bit of money. But that's not the case. Let's not think about the if and if. That's just no good for us, the ifs. We need now raw equity. We need to fucking heat it. If we don't heat it. And here, on table 3, let's have a look at the rest of the tables. Table 3, we're just gonna call King's Queen 10 and see this raggy flop. And we fold everything. Guys, everything that is stinking, that is not smelling good. And we're gonna pot here on table 3. Why? Because it's our range. We just called on the big blind, and if they checked, they all checked, it's because they don't have it. So we just put pressure on the masses, and we pressure them asses. We can put pressure on them fucking asses. Let's go, bro. Welcome to the stream, people. My name is Fabio, and this is the Home Effect channel. 20 bucks to 100k, and thank you so much for being with me. I hope you are loving it. Great content. Exciting, learning shit as well. You can learn and make your way into the game. The great game of limit Omaha. And we have top 2 and table 3. So we can pot, and we're going to pot here. Table 3 with our top 2. Why the fuck not? Pirate Omaha is playing decent, huh? He calls. And now 9 Jack gets there. And 9-6. So we're gonna check. And we have to call one time. See a 7, a 10, or an ace. And we don't, guys. We don't. It's his pot. He gets there with the gut shot, man. Straight away. He hits the gut shot straight away. Oh no, he has an open ender. He has a beautiful hand though. Beautiful hand. It is the game, it is the game. We have to stay strong playing the game. And we're folding all of this junk. Folding. I know ace deuce 6-3 looks good, but we have no position. And look what we're gonna do in this pot. We have an ace, maybe, yeah, but this might not be enough, right? Ace 10 is ahead, ace king, all the fucking aces are ahead. It's difficult to play these hands that look pretty, but are very low, like ace deuce, like deuce 3s and 4s and 5s. And we're raising here table 1, and we have aces on table 3. And we're raising a Pirate Omaha. We're gonna bet 33% on table 1. And we get calls already. The tables are quite loose, people. And we get everyone calls. Look, we need an ace or clubs. We don't get there. Very dangerous board. We need to check. They are already betting, so let's fuck it. I'm folding these guys. I'm folding. Yeah, it's their pot all day long. No need to spend any more money here. Because Omaha is a game that is played on the river. It's a game played on the river, people. And by the river, look how many hands were ahead of us already. So if you think by the river you're not going to be good, just fold your hands straight away. It can look the best hand in the world. It can look like fucking hell. It looks beautiful and all that shit. But when the flop doesn't hit us, we need to readjust and adapt quick on the spot. Now, where am I? Well, where were we? We had 1 pair. Guys, we have 1 pair on table 3. That's what we have. 1 pair of aces. Nothing. We cannot make a flush. We cannot make a straight. We cannot make fuck all. So let's just get over it and fold the shit. On table 4, we get called by the blind. We bet half pot. We don't need to bet more. We have a range advantage. On table 2 they are calling fish to each other still. And now this hand looks a bit better for us. But we just call him because they are all so loose that I don't want to raise, and then look at them, they are fighting table 2 with each other. One is calling the other donk a fish. You have to think, look, he's raising, gata, he's steaming, we have to call here. This is a nice hand to call. Much better than the other one with the deuces and the threes and shits. But we flop nothing. Flop a 7, which is not good. But they check, so thank you. $0.80 we call. And we don't see nothing, people. But we can take it down. We're gonna try to bluff this. Fucking go. Say what? Come here. Come here. In my house, gata and time bandit. You take your shoes off. Take your shoes off and then come in. Let's have a drink. Let's talk about this. Let's fucking talk about this, man. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna fucking pot on your face, man. Take it down. Take it down. We don't need a hand. We'll invent one. Shit. Fuck. Say what? You saying what? Stay hydrated though, because I might have a heart attack if I don't drink enough water. Oh my god. What's a hand? That was an interesting hand. No one is interested in nothing. Nothing. They don't want it. They only want it when they hit their shitty hands. If they don't want it. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's not talk about it no more. Take it down. Take it down. And we calling with the straight draw here on table 2. Ah, let's go, people. Up is it? Tiger uppercut. Come here. Let's talk about this. Let's isolate Pirate Omaha on table 3. And guys, I could pot here on table 2 and take it down again. Let's fucking go. And we get raised, but I think we have to call with the ace deuce 5-5 for $1. It's 380 over there. We just need a 5 or spades. One time. Not today. We check fold. Yeah. Yes, we have to fold this junk. To fold the junk, guys. That junk that we have over there. And we opening table 4 with the 1 gap. Suited to the king. And I think we are isolating here player 62 on table 4. And we're just gonna call with the junk here on table 2, try to hit some hearts or a low straight, a wheel straight. We have an ace and 3 deuce. If a 5 comes, is no good, people. I think we have to fold this because if a 5 comes, 6-7 makes the best straight. So not very good. And hey, take my data. Asks what's the bankroll at? Well, the bankroll is everything that we have here on the table, brother or sister. We are playing with our bankroll on the table. We have 0 on the lobby. We get raised here on table 4, so we fold. And thank you for watching the stream, man. It's a pleasure for me to have you here. And we have to fold table 3. I like your name though. Take my data. And table 4, we can bet 40%. We don't need to bet more here. Or they have it or they don't. So we don't need a big bet here. And we opening the aces. On table 2, hopefully someone raises us. And we continue with our story on table 4. We bet half pot and we get raised and we're gonna shove here. Not shove, but bet the maximum we can. And we're trying to take value on table 4. And we're potting here on table 2. Tiger uppercut on your face. Time bandit. Come here again, come here. Careful. Be careful. Shit. Guys, this is if you just started watching, this table 2 is on fire. These guys are fighting every single pot, people. In about 1 hour, look at them. Time bandit is done. He's done. He might rebuy though, because this is fun. I think he might rebuy. No, he's done. Shit, this is tough, man. The guy was calling the other guy a fish. He's calling the other guy a fish. Saying that you have to think and you are donkey. Shit. Come here, you fuck it up. What the fuck? And we are here just waiting for hands. God. Let's fucking go. Mother of gambling. Thank you. We got him. Got him. One time. Got him. We have to fold here on table 1. We can call here on table 4 with the second nut flush. And we call here on 2. And we flop a 4. That's all. Long time I played PLO. Kinda wanna start again. Let's fucking go. Hey, take my data. Yeah, PLO is a very fun game, man. But the thing is as well, it's a fun game, but it can be brutal. So, I take my data. It can be brutal as shit. But it's very fun. It's nice, man. I want to talk good about the game, man. Come on. I think the most important thing is bankroll management at this. And the reason why we're still hovering in these stakes is because we didn't want to play these stakes for too long, and we jumped up in stakes quick. So yeah, the variance is big, as you can say. It's not big, but there is variance in the game, and we didn't allow ourselves enough room to lose 3 or 4 all-ins, right? And sometimes we have to go all in. That's the right decision. We have to go, and we go. But some of these times that we do that, we hit against the wall and we lose. So if we put a bankroll, a nice bankroll. So we see if you come to play again PLO, I take my data. You know, if you can, if you want to as well, allow yourself a few buy-ins. You know, a few buy-ins, and then I think this game becomes much better and funner. Because when we are like winning like I was, you know, before we won this spot, fuck, you know, ain't easy. So yeah, we have 2 gut shots. Yeah, we have a few gut shots here. Excuse me. And we have kings and knights. Sorry. Excuse me. On table 1. And we're just calling. We're not raising these kings and knights. Don't raise kings in Omaha, please. There's a few spots where you can raise, like small blind versus button type of situations, but in general you don't raise the kings. So a lot of people are raising kings. That's a mistake. You only raise kings if you have an ace in your hand. And we're gonna try to take it down against the Gata here. We're gonna pot, and we take it down. So if I have here kings in table 1, kings 8 ace, yes, I would raise, because the chances of him having aces is lower by 25%, and that's just enough for me to raise the hand. And I think we can re-raise here Gata and try to play a big pot with this juicy hand here that we have. Very juicy hand, people. And we call in table 1 with the top set. There's a lot of flushes out there, but he gave us the odds to call. 82 cents is nothing. And we get called and we flop a very nice hand, a top 2. And I don't want to pot. Why I don't want to pot, guys? If you can know why I don't want to pot. I don't want to pot because we don't have a diamond. And if a diamond comes, if we pot and make the board the pot very big, and a diamond comes on the turn, we fucked. So let's in position. Let's keep the pot small, control the pot. So we bet half pot. This way, if he raises, we can call, and if a diamond doesn't come, we can shove on his face on the turn. But we need like a clear card to do that, because the stack to pot ratio was very big. Our pot comparing to the stack was very big, and we don't want to lose. Like, we don't want to go crazy when we don't have the drawing to the nuts, right? We have no diamonds in our hand, and the nuts is going to be the diamonds. Most likely, if the board doesn't pair, most likely the diamonds is going to win. And we're going to open aces here, but we're playing against Gata. Huh? We fighting back, huh? But we know that she's not, or she or he is not a very good player. We've been playing this table for 2 hours now, and guys, I have an eye on them. Some big mistakes that she's making, but she's being rewarded. You know, she's still winning hands, and it's an interesting thing in poker that you can play the best and lose, and you can play the worst and win. Hope everything is nice. The sound is nice. You can listen to it noisily. Let me know if I should improve anything, please. I'm gonna check table 3, and I'm gonna fold table 1. And table 2 we have a 9, which is a good card to have in there, but we have no diamonds. Remember, Omaha and hey, take my data. Omaha, it's a game that you want to play on the river. See, on the river, Creel Deal took it down. It was a good example. So you want to play a hand that by the river you are going to be good. You don't want to play hands on the flop, like thinking only if the comparison, the difference between your pot and the stack are very low. If the difference is low, stack to pot ratio is low, then you can play flops and play just the flop, right? You have it here and you smash it and you try to get it in. But if the stacks are big in comparison to the pot, you have to have a hand that performs well on the river. We're playing hands on the river, and Hold'em is the same. I just learned this after I started playing Omaha, because I used to play Hold'em like flop. Yeah, I have ace king. If the flop comes a king, like for example, the flop is king 8 9, and the 8 9 out of spades, right? And you have ace king, fucking ace king top pair. Yeah, but the 8 9 of spades there can make a lot of people a flush on the river, a straight on the river, and they can always like have 2 pair already and shit like that. So yeah, sometimes it's a check there, you know, out of position. We check. So the Omaha improves my Hold'em game massively, man, massively. So many spots I didn't understand that now they come very easy to me. And that's because of hard work. I put a lot of work in this fucking game, man, and I still work hard on this fucking game. Let's fucking go. You know, we grinding the shit out of these people. We grinding, man. And Gata says no more. Gata says no more on table 2, and she goes. Yeah, but if you start playing, hey, take my data. If you start playing again, Let us know. Let us know about your journey. I want to know, man. I want to get involved in people's dreams as well, and I try to push them forward like you guys do to me as well. Here, this is not very centered, is it? This is all over the place, people. These tables. I like them like all correct, you know. All nice. Nice and beautifully set up. We're gonna open here the 9, 10, 3, 4 double suited, and Gate is back. And we're gonna open the King, Queen, 4, Ace on table 4. It's a great game, man. It's called the Great Game of Put Limit Omaha, man. It dwarfs completely Hold'em, man. This is much more fun, a lot more money involved. Come on, man. You have 4 presents to open instead of 2 presents, guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. What are you saying, man? I'm gonna squeeze them cards. Look at 4 presents during Christmas. Not even when I was a kid, I had 4 presents in Christmas, man. I had no fucking presents. It's just a bundle of socks, man, with rackets on the side and shit. I love my presents in Christmas. Come on, some boxes as well, knickers. Come on, 4 presents here. Come on, sign me in. When is it? How much is it? Who against? Like fucking come on. We have the aces twice. Table 1, table 3. And table 3, they are a lot more raggy because they don't have a suit. Ace 4, 4, table 2, we opening. And we're gonna raise here table 1 against Belabuzz. And on table 3, we are blessed with the nuts, but that nuts can change, and the nuts change a lot in Omaha. So we get bet. We're just gonna call. We're not going to raise these guys. Why? Because we need a clean turn first. If the turn is hearts and we raise, we are fucked. We cannot do nothing. A straight, we cannot improve the straight. So we're just going to call. And the turn is clean, so now we're going to move all in. Smash it. And aces with the King 7 flush draw here. We're playing against a lot of people, so I don't know if we can pot here profitably. Give me just a second. Belabuzz has 6, so I'm not worried about her. Tom Strength has 8, I'm not worried about him as well. I'm worried about Notorious. And we don't have the nut flush draw, so this is a tricky hand. I think the pot works nice here. We're gonna pot and push everyone out if we can. Hope everyone folds. And the guy that we don't want to go is Notorious. That's the only guy we don't want to go. Yes, he folds. And now we have Belabuzz to deal with. Machi, nice. And we have kings on table 2. And Pirate Omaha wants nothing to do with it. Let's go, people. And our bankroll is saying 40. Everything is here. You guys count. You guys can count better than me. Let's fucking do it. And we have 6-3 on table 3, which is bottom 2 pair. And because Rouge is so short, we're gonna lead in instead of check calling this. We're gonna lead into him 75. You know, he cannot call a lot of hands, right? Because of the stack is the size of his stack. He decides to call. But here we're gonna pot and we're gonna put him under pressure. He calls again, and this is no good for us. The flush comes, and I think he has a flush draw. We played the hand completely right, though. And can we fold here? Can we fold? Like the pot is 10 and we have to pay 2. Can we fold? I don't think we can fold. He has it a lot because we have no clubs in our hand. So only if he's playing like crap, he doesn't have it, which he is. So I don't think I can fold these guys. He has it, man. Shit, he has everything. Look at him. Why did he call the flop then? There was nothing on the flop for him, man. But all good. He takes it down. Nothing we can do about it. Fuck him. We're just gonna check here on table 2. Take it down. Listen, guys, we tried on table 3. We played well. And the call, I don't think we can. I think we can call. It's like a god call, godlike type of call, right? Because the pot is 10 and you have to call 2. So it's 12 to win, invest 2 to win 12. 6 to 1 call. 6 to 1 call with top 2 pair. If no one has a heart here on table 4, we're gonna try to take a bit of value. 65 cents is the minimum. If they had hearts, I think they would have bet. If not, they call whatever, 65 cents. But they might call with the king. Like ace king, king queen, shit like that. He has a flush. I don't understand why he didn't bet before, but it's his game, it's his money, he plays the way he fucking wants to play. And we have a nice hand here on table 3. We're gonna squeeze the shit out of everyone. Not a nice hand, but double suited and everyone is just being passive. Yes, let's play it. Yeah, but to be honest with you, I don't understand why Rouge called. It's a big mistake on the flop. In this hand, he has nothing on the flop, right? Nothing. And I bet what I bet comparing to his pot is putting a lot of his hand at risk, 25% of his stack at risk, and he still has Tom Strang behind talking. So if Tom Strang decides to raise, he has to go out. I think it's a bad call, but he gets there in the end. What a tune! We love this tune, people. I think we have to call this, or maybe not. Now that Rouge came along, I don't think we can call. We have to fold. And we would have hit the king, 2 pair. But we lose with the flush anyways. I love this tune, people. Love it. Absolutely love it. So swingy, so wavy. And Rouge, what did Rouge have there? I think he had a straight draw, 10-7, and a pair of threes. I think it's a call every day. He couldn't even he could shove the flop. He could. I don't know where he left 2 pounds behind. He's always gonna call on the turn, so. And we have a straight draw here. We're just gonna call on table 4. And we have to check. And I think we need to give up against take it down. She's calling me with the nice like what you doing, man? You think we are here? This is for real. I have people watching, man. Really? Table 3. Really? I have people watching. I think I'm fucking around here, man. Huh? And we're gonna raise here on table 2 Gata. He has 71 now. Jesus. And we flop decent, so we're gonna bet 75. Call. And we're potting now. And we're checking. And we're calling, guys. Fuck off! How can you run so good? Jesus! God! Help us! Shit. Like, come on. Give us a break in this motherfucker. And we take the bluff down on table 1. Fuck. We have to call here on table 2. The kings. Jesus, I think we have a decent hand now. Overpair and a second nut flush draw. On table 2. And he bets. I don't think we can shove here. Can we shove here? No. We call? We cannot shove yet. I think we have to fold, people. Can we do? What can we do? And the guy is just hitting everything. It's so scary. And we don't get there, man. Fuck you know, we don't get there, people. It's just... Fucking hell, man. Just so blessed, man. Honestly. I think I should have shoved the flop, guys. Grow some balls. I have to shove the flop, man. He could have. He might have been behind, guys. He could have been behind. He could have had like a flush draw as well. And we have a pair of kings, right? We don't have the bollocks, and this is what happens. I think he had it though. And we go from 40 to 16, just running like a... Just running bad. His hand is disgusting, man. We dominating with the ace king. Only an 8 or a 4 he can make a 2 pair. And run hearts for him. When I have hearts as well, of course, because otherwise he doesn't make no money. So, it's just sick. So we need to keep on going hard. What the fuck, man? Look at this, man. It's not fair. We've been grinding here. Life is not fair, so we don't give a fuck. We're gonna continue. Yeah. Stay hydrated, though. Look, he's running like a god, man. Running like a god. Just have like almost no equity, and flop trips on the turn. Turn strips. Sorry, flop strips on the turn is bad. Look. Calls with the 9 and gets rewarded. We're gonna raise here the ace king. It's the correct play. Look at this, fucking shitting his band up and down, man, this gata. We're going all in here. Fuck off. Fuck, I think I should cash out here, guys. Just so I don't play big stacks against Gata. But at the same time, I think she's gonna make a mistake. Gata or him. I think he can make a mistake and just doubles up big time. So I think the wisest decision is to leave it there and hold up our roses and grab our balls Our big bollocks, guys. We need to grab our big bollocks here, like we did here with Ace King King. And next time, guys, fuck me, honestly. I think I'm shoving the kings over there, maybe. He can always have it, can he? And you guys didn't see the hand that he won with 7-5-4-2. Basically, someone opens, I raise big ten. Someone opens, call, and I re-raise everyone with aces. And for him to call was a lot, to be honest, you know. And he had all of these people talking behind. He doesn't give a fuck. He calls and flops a 7 and a 2, and goes all the way and wins with a 7 and a 2. Makes a full house or whatever. Fucking hell, it was ridiculous, man. For 50 bucks, the pot was enormous. Everyone called and. He just completely. Oh my god! Are we calling him here with the flush draw and a pair of sixes? A 2 pair now. I'm not gonna fold. Call. He has 7s, bro. Honestly. Shit. And if the jack doesn't come, I don't pay him as well. I don't pay him if a jack doesn't come. He needs to, like, for someone to make money, another person has to have a hand. And he needs to have a better hand. And it's been happening in this session for this person here. Bless her heart. Come talk with us in our house. Take your shoes though. Fuck you know. You know, take your fucking shoes off, man. Before you come here. God. I think he should cash out, because... Yeah, he's gonna cash out. He can't win anymore, like, he's hitting everything, man. And he knows it. He knows sooner or later the luck is gonna end. Table 2. But at the same time, we wanted to play more against him. We wanted to play more. Oh, he's coming back. But fucking hell, man, come on, I'm even afraid. You know, sometimes you start to be afraid, like, when you see someone hitting everything. Not flush here, table 2. And we're gonna check raise these. And then we're gonna bet 75% quick, very quick. Oh no, we cannot now anymore. Now it's a full house over there, I'll check. And he had that. He would have called, guys, but I cannot bet that the queen is not good. These setups are gonna change, guys. Now it might not go our way, but it will change. Like, if the queen doesn't come, we pot and we take a bit more money out of him. But because the queen comes, we need to stop. Let's not give up, man. Let's not fucking give up, man. We need to continue working hard. And we are working hard and very well, man. I don't regret any decision so far, to be honest. You know, even the king's in there, I could shove the flop, but it's risky, man. It's risky. What if he has queen 9 or queens, man? We need a club, and only in a club only. So I decided to call and see if we could hit, but we didn't. So I don't regret any decision so far in this session. Playing a good game, playing at a good level. We're gonna check back the jack high flush here on table 1, and we have a set on table 2 where we have to check. Monotone board, we cannot do nothing. We're gonna call if he bets. If Gata bets, we call. And now that no one is interested in the pot, we're gonna bet ourselves. 2 times that they check, I think this is enough for us. And table 1, we're gonna try to take some value here against Notorious. We wanna call from 9-10 or 5-6. Table 1. And we're opening here the raggy jack 10 on the cutoff. We don't buy the button and we get raised, so we are out of the way here at table 4. This guy is lucky, say, hey, take my data. Yeah, man, for real, you feeling it, huh? God, fucking chipping up like crazy, man. And every time we get it, he also gets it something and better than us. Like, I should just chase this fucking hand so you guys can see. But I think this has a limit and he's gonna stop. We are close. I know he has a limit. It's not gonna go back more. But these 50 bucks here that he wins, was with the worst hand I've ever seen in my life, man. Honestly, he was terrible. But at the same time, I hate take my data. We want to play against people like these. You know, we get upset because we lose and shit. But the reality is, you want to play against people like these. These are people that you want to play against. Well, but if they are lucky, well, if they are lucky, maybe it's not the best, right? But and we have to fold table 3, unfortunately. And we need to continue grinding, guys. Continue grinding. Clear head. 43, 53, 66 bucks. Thanks for the follow. Hey, take my data. Let's fucking go, bro. Cease. Not sure of the gender, so thanks for the follow, man. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. And we're gonna fold here table 2, people. And we're gonna fold table 3. And we're gonna call table 1 because he made it so cheap for us to call on the small blind. So we call. Hit an ace. And let's start. Let's adjust. And now we have a 1 pair. Now we have trips. And we're gonna bet 33%. We don't need to bet more. He doesn't have an ace. He checked back. Most likely he doesn't have an ace. So we don't need to bet much on table 1. And look, he's calling a fish, the other guy a fish, man. Gata, come on, man. Are you watching what you are playing, man? How can you be so mean to people when you are being lucky and still making fun of other people? What the fuck is that, man? I hope I'm gonna be the justice. I hope I serve some justice here. And double up for you, man. Gata, that's my dream, man. That's my dream, honestly. That's my fucking dream. And here we have the jacks here. And the jacks can represent a queen jack. I don't think Tommy's gonna fold though. But the correct decision is to pot here again. Because he has a lot of faces and shit. We're gonna give up, guys. I don't have the bollocks to do it. I honestly don't have the bollocks to do it. And he doesn't have aces. I would have taken it down. Look at the raise that he makes. He raises with this. Ace 6 to 5. I didn't have the bollocks to go, guys. I'm a bit sore, man. I'm a bit I'm hurting here. So I should have clicked it anyway. I should have raised the guy. Because we would never win the hand, right? If we check, we never win. If I pot, we win for sure. So I didn't have the strength, people. And we're gonna check table 4. And we're gonna call against Gata on table 2. And we don't hate it. But we call we hit the 3 and we need the 10 to make the nuts. So we're just gonna call 1 time. And now we have 2 pair, we check. And now we have a 3 pair, but the 10 is there, we check. And he has fuck all, man. Look how disgusting the hand is. He has nothing, absolutely nothing. He raises. Let's see this hand. We like it. We like to play against these people. But we need to be lucky. He has such a raggy hand, man. And I think he raises us, right? Yeah, he raises us out of position with a raggy, shitty hand. Very raggy hand, man. And I think we can re-raise here, but it's not connected enough. The 8-5 is disconnected from king. I like your energy, keep it up. Let's fucking, thank you so much. Hey, take my data. Thank you so much. Love you, man. Let's fucking go. We have deuces here on table 1. And we're gonna raise the deuces here. And we're gonna call the 8, the king 8 here. I think we have to call here the king 8. See a king or a queen. We don't, so we are out of the hand, people. And we raise on table 1 and the flush comes. And we have to fold against data. Against the Gata. And we have to check against TT, whatever, because the flush just came. We need to check ourselves before we wake ourselves. And here on table 2 is a fold, automatically fold. He gets raised. He calls, so he didn't have probably the nut straight. I think pay me, be happy has jack 10 with hearts. I think he has jack 10 with hearts. And if Gata calls, we would see her stack start to go down. She would tilt, I think, or he would tilt. I would see his stack start to go down. He's gonna keep on playing hands. He just limps now, so we're gonna attack with the double suited. And we're gonna raise here on table 3 as well. And we get a small raise. And he has been doing these small raising with these hands, but we need to hit our hands, so we just call. And we do hit queen 5, so we're gonna check raise him. And we're gonna pot the turn, no matter what comes, and go all in. And GG, people. Fuck, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got lucky now, guys. Look, he's calling me a fish. Come on, man. Be real, man. Just wake up, man. One time. Oh, we got lucky there. Look at him doing this. We need to choose something to tell him here. We get raised. I think this is a fold now, people. Our hand might look good, but doesn't make a lot of nuts. Well, it can make the nuts, but we cannot do it. We fold. Out of position. We cannot play these hands out of position. If it was suited to the ace, we would call. But this way, no. And Gata is calling me a fish. Appa, listen. I would love to respond, man. Just look at the hands, man. Here she had the top 2. Decent. But you guys probably didn't see, like 3 hours ago, the hand that she had. What the fuck happened? Sorry, people. Oh, he won again. We need to see what he had. He won again. He won another hand from 75 to 92. Let's see what he had. Not flush draw, not bad, but and a straight draw as well. So just goes all in. Nothing wrong. Good enough hand to go all in there. We're gonna pot here, guys, on table 4. Try to take this everything down. No one is showing any good decision there. It required some big fucking bollocks. Hey, take my data. Let's go, man. Thanks for the support, man. And thanks for being here, man. You fucking more than welcome to be here in the chat. Let's fucking go. This is your house. And we have to check here. And it could be wise to cash out here, guys, off table 2. Just in case we have those tough spots. And what you guys think? Cash out or no cash out? And we're raising here on table 1, trying to isolate everybody. And we have a flush draw and a straight draw on table 2. So we're gonna pot, not because we have it, but because no one is showing interest, and fold equity together with our equity. It makes this a right decision. We get a call, but we don't hit nothing, so we're gonna check and give up, guys. We fold. We need a diamond, a deuce, a 7, or a 9, maybe. we don't get there, we check fold. So what should we do? Cash out on table 2? Or stay and play a big pot against the Gata and try to double up and fucking increase our bankroll like a motherfucker. And table 4 we have top 2 pair. I'm gonna bet. And Gata just calmed up now, and she's not calling me a fish no more. Thank fuck for that. God, we're gonna pot here on table 4. This guy, we've been potting against him and he didn't believe, he believed it before, he might not believe it now. But we have it. And he raises now. Ace-8 just got there. I'm just gonna fold, people. Ace-8 got there. 8's got there. If he has it, he has it. And we're playing against players 62, 83, 47 in multiple tables. I'm off the drugs. And we're grinding. And I think I'm gonna cash out here on table 2, guys. That's my decision. I cash out and buy in again. I don't know if we can, to be honest, because sometimes it doesn't let us rebuy with less than what we bought in, which is just fair. How many tables do we have more? Yeah, there's a few tables, a few people playing. We don't have to play against him. Look, he's winning everything. Check 10, now he stacks the guy again. It's crazy. The guy is running really good, and we were lucky to run good against them. Very blessed in there. Would have been done, people. And table 1, we just noticed that he lost a pot and now he raises. And we're gonna re-raise Gata in position. And we flop shit on table 1. And we flop the world on table 2. We bet half pot only. We need to keep it up, guys. Keep it up. And we're gonna open here table 3 with kings. And we completing on table 1 8s. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, people. 20 bucks to 100k, welcome to the Home Effect channel. My name is Fabio, and it's a pleasure to have you here. And the guy is smashing the guy again. No, he didn't, not this time, not this time. Now Tommy takes it down. Tommy, look, he's saying, look, it's like he's the only one thinking at the table. Well, everybody else is fucked up in the brain. Look, he's calling fish, everyone a fish. So, look, he's saying, shoot, Tommy, let's fucking go, mate. Tell him to shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Take your shoes off. Bare feet in here. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with you? And the grind continues. We need a break, to be honest. I can feel it here. And we can raise Tommy on table 1 with a beautiful hand, double suited ace jack 10. And we calling on table 4, and we opening table 2, and we hit 2 cards on 4, and our stack is starting to dwindle. And we're just checking on table 1. And now we're betting big. This guy goes all in. I think he has 9-8, so we are dead on table 1. He had queens, so he had the queens. He might be tilting, that's good. Let's see, yeah, when the tilt is good. I think we played good here, played good. I could have bet the flop, c-bet the flop, but he was so short. And I had so much equity that I didn't want someone to raise me. And then we have to mug the hand. He might be tilting, that's good, yeah. So after they check, I think we can then try to take it down. And we have some equity, 33 versus 68. We may hit the flush, but it makes it a full house for the guy. I don't know if you saw, if you took notice of what happened to one, but he made a full house. The 8 comes, so 3 8s with this pair of queens, he has it. I think it was a bad call, very bad call on pre-flop. When I raised the other guy and he calls with queens, here pre-flop. But that's his decision, look, it's a very bad call with queens, but he takes it down, so props to him. And we're still grinding, but we need to make some chips, to be honest. We need to on the other tables. So table 1 is the table 2 is the feature table, and the other tables are the outer tables. And we're gonna check here with and call Gata. We have one pair, and Tommy squeezes everyone here on table 1, and we have a decent hand to call. We cannot fold this hand. King, Queen, Jack 8, double suited, guys. We have to call this. And we flop nothing. Interesting. And we check. We need a 9. Fuck, we need to fold. And we raise here on table 2 the aces. Aces for free. He calls. Queens are there. We're gonna bet 33%. He folds straight away. He's more aware of us than before. And table 4, we are losing some chips there. I think we're gonna bet big here. Try to get that little money over there. Let's see if he folds straight away here, player. He raises. We have to fold, guys. And here we can call 25 cents. He raises so small. We can call on table 2. And table 1, we're gonna prepare a bluff in a minute. If a 9, a queen comes, we're gonna bluff this. And we're gonna call with the 9s here. And we're gonna call 62 cents against her or him. And she checks and we check back. I think she's betting, we fold now then. No point in being there no more. Take it down. And we fold the junk on table 2. And we make a full house on table 4. We're gonna bet small, man. And we fold table 1. And we are risking it. We are risking everything. And by leaving this big stack on table 2. Hopefully we can make a good hand against Gata. Although she's not, or him, he's not committing himself with shitty hands like he was in the beginning. In the beginning it was ridiculous. That's how he made his stack. It was just a ridiculous plays and getting there. And now we have the straight here, but it is the Bangkok straight. Jack 10 is ahead. I'm just gonna call. And now we are no good no more. Queen Jack is there, the Jack is there, so we fold when he bets. Yeah, we fold. How you guys doing? Having a good 10 cents we call? And we don't hit nothing. But we're gonna pot and take it down. Because she tends to do this. Bet first, and then bet small the 10 and then give up on the river. So basically her bet sizing goes like this. And when it's like that, I believe it's because she doesn't have fuck all. She was drawing and didn't hit, basically. And she bets pot. Now we could raise this. But we're not going, we're just calling. And we check calling again. And we don't see the heart, guys, so fuck them. And we calling table 1. And the 5 is good for us. And at table 4 we finally hit something in the 7. And we're gonna call only table 1. And we make a flush, but we're just gonna check call again. Kings versus kings, we hit the flush, not bad. I mean, cheap up a bit. And we fold table 2. And table 4, we have a 7 over there, everybody folds. Now we get a call. And we make top full house. And we're gonna bet 120. I think she's folding now, maybe. Yeah, she's folding on table 4. And we're folding all the junk ourselves. And we're holding this stack over here on table 2. And I think we need to make a quick break, guys. 3-4 minutes. We need to use the toilet and just recoup here in the brain. So I have enough energy to smile at you. We're just gonna complete here. I love the game, you know. So it's difficult to leave the table. And it's so exciting. And we have a straight flush draw on table 4. So we check. Oh, we have to call everything. Pot bets, whatever we call. Straight flush draw. Everybody shows no interest, so we're gonna pot ourselves. And try to take it down. One fold. One call. And we're gonna bet again a lot of hands that don't get there. And the 10 is one of them, guys. We're gonna pot this. He calls, man. And our bluff don't work this time. After so many successful attempts. He has 10-6. Makes 2 pairs and then 10 makes a full house. He was never gonna fold. He needed a heart, an 8, a king, or no 10. And if it's no 10, we get his money. When we bluff if the 10 doesn't come, we get his money when we bet pot. I thought the 10 was good for us. We're gonna call here on table 3. And we flop decent. 8-3 now here. Let's just check. And we check again. We're checking. We're just calling 34 cents. And we're plotting here on table 1. Hopefully she folds. We need a fold. And I believe we have to fold table 3. And fold table 4. And we call table 1. And fold here, table 4. And I think we can call here on table 1, gut shot and backdoors. And ace is good. We check. And we can check raise this person. He checks back. And we can check. He has 2 pair. 8-5. We can't do nothing. We fold table 4. And we only have 2 bucks on table 4. So I think maybe it's time to surrender our stack on table 2. Top up table 4 and buying in another table, right? We're working hard, we're not giving up. Table 4 though, Jesus man. We almost succeeded in that bluff. Almost. The 10 is not a great card. I thought it was awesome, because if he has a hand like mine that is drawing, he has to fold, right? You cannot continue. And we're calling here on table 2. We got raised, but this is a hand that has no pairs, so flops some 2 pairs. That's what we do. We flop 2 pair. We are ahead of faces now. And he checks. I think he's gonna check. Tommy. And we bet 168. Table 2. Let's see what he does. He folds straight away. Take it down. And we fold all of this trash, guys, and we're gonna take a break. Okay? Quick break. Don't go anywhere, or if you have to go do your shit and then come hang out with me. Love you. What's going on, everyone? What's going on, people? And some news here in our game. And we're gonna change the music here, people. Some news here in our game that player Galagata on table 2 cashed out. So we're gonna cash out as well. And top up here. And open another table. And we're gonna put some music, other music. We have 27 on the roll. There's plenty of people playing the game, 50 players in these stakes. That's the most we've seen since we started streaming. Nice player pool. 17 in there. We're gonna put some other music going on. How are you guys doing? Thank you for being here. You rock. Oh, we've been cashed out from. Oh no, we didn't put play. We have to come from every single. We have to fucking buy in every single table again. I need to sort out the musics here so it's quicker. Let's buy in again. We have 63 bucks, guys. That's what we have. Very quiet. We're just gonna put this music then. Whatever. And we have to buy in with 35 here. We don't want to buy in with 35 here, guys. Can we open another table though? Any other table? Yes, we can. Nice, we are back, people. Welcome to the stream. 41 in the bankroll. We're gonna keep on grinding this motherfucker until we get to 100k. I don't think we're gonna leave 100k here, so if we are close to get, if you see that we are up 99,000, we're not gonna leave the money here. If anything happens, if our account gets hacked, if anything happens, we'll lose all our money. So we're gonna be taking money, and we're gonna have like a spreadsheet where we're gonna write down how much we've taken and shit like that. That's how we're gonna do it. Don't leave all your eggs in one basket, and I don't want to do that for sure. And here they're asking us if we want to play that table. We don't want to, and we're gonna buy in this one instead. We're completing here the big blind. Flop a 10, and this break was nice for me. I'm recharged again. And we have to fold, and we flop a jack here on table 3, set of jacks, and we betting. We get called, so now queens is there. We don't have any club, so we're gonna keep on betting here. If he raises, we fold then. He raises, we have to fold. Queen 10, that's what he had. We could have checked called, but because I didn't have any club, I decided to continue betting because he could be flush drawing, and in this case we would make a bit more money. Table 1 interesting, like Rouge, that guy over there at the top. Look, he plays like this against us. We're gonna re-raise him. He has to fold. Fuck off. Playing like these small raises against us. I know his tactics already. I've played against him today. I'm not just gonna call you, bro. I'm gonna keep on raising you. If you wanna play, play. If you wanna play big pots, play. Like this one. Set of 4s and not flush draw. And we're gonna bet big. 90. We get called straight away by the guy. We bet again. He has to fold. decent hand again on table 1. And we're gonna pot here on table 4, try to take it down now. And we're raising table 1. No one wants to raise and play for money, so we do it ourselves. And we get called on table 4, so this guy doesn't mind playing back. And we're just checking and then calling table 1. Check calling is the line that we're gonna take in this hand. Check, call, check, call. Well, he checks, and now we bet pot. With our 2 pair, that's good enough to bet pot. He calls. I think we're gonna bet half pot now. Try to take the squeeze the maximum value we can out of his hand. King Jack gets there though. You can have King Jack a lot. Of hearts, especially. He folds. And we fold table 4, and we're gonna open another table here on table 2. Insufficient funds if they don't let us buy in on that table again, and then they don't give us another table. So we'll have to wait a little bit, guys, till we can buy in another table. And we will wait patiently. And we attacking here on table 1, attacking these limpers. They just want to limp and see hands for cheap. We don't want that. We flop decent. Some backdoor flush draws and mid pair. This guy bets $1. And facing the other people, I think we have to fold straight away. With the people on our... And we're gonna call here on a table 3. And now we have to check fold. It's nothing to do with us no more. And to everyone watching after the stream is finished on YouTube or on Kick, I appreciate you guys. Drop a like. And battle continues. This is gonna be an amazing adventure, and you guys are the originals in this content. Because I believe in myself. And I think we're gonna fucking do this, man. And when this starts to get more popular, I'm gonna work on some videos as well. Take some sketches out of these streams and make some videos. You guys are the originals, people. And we get raised here on table 3, we have to let go. And on table 1, we're gonna bet. We're gonna represent the jack here and take down, because everyone is being so passive in this table. When the table is passive, you wanna be aggressive. When a table is aggressive, you wanna take it easy and choose your spots and go hard on it when you have it. Like it was happening on table number 2. Just a few minutes ago, we were battling against him. So this table is very passive on table 1. We're gonna keep on opening almost every single hand, man. Until they decide to play back at us. He's already decided to do that. We get raised and everybody calls, so we're just gonna call 85 cents for a pot of 3.95 now. And we don't see the hand that we wanted, the board that we wanted, so we check fold. We gave ourselves chances to win though. And we have a full house here. And we're gonna bet on table 4. And I think we're just gonna check on table 3. Check, and then we're gonna call. We have a straight draw, man. A deuce or a 7, one time. Oh, nothing. We check. I'm gonna try to play the play again. Now it's sufficient funds again. They don't let us play, guys. They don't let us play. And we're gonna top up here on table 3. Muley has $50. Well done, Muley. I think Muley is a good player. Not good, but decent, you know. Good enough. And we're betting pot here on table 4. Try to take it down now. Facing passiveness from Tom Strang. And at table 3, we're just gonna check fold this. Yeah, player 62 I think is a good player as well. Has been grinding here. The streets. Yamaha streets. And we rebuy on table 3 for the max. And we're folding all the trash of the other hands. Topping up though, not rebuying on table 3. Topping up, we're topping up. We have 23 in the bankroll and these scrambles here on the table. And I think we're gonna bet here table 4. And we take it down. And we take it down on 3. Jacks here on 4, cut off. Not sure if this is an open, but we're gonna open this time. I don't think it's an open. Especially it's because it's not suited to the jack, but we just won the button. The button guy folds, Joy Labero on table 4. He just folds, we bought the button. And now we have a straight draw. And we're gonna check this back, we don't wanna get raised because we've been bluffing this guy a lot already. And he checks again, we're gonna bet half pot. No more checky. And we're gonna call with the ace-7s here, completing the blinds. And we got raised on table 3, and we're gonna call. And he takes it down with the king, well played. I could have potted now, but I just didn't fancy it. And we have aces now on table 4. And we have to fold on table 3. Nothing we can do about it. And we have to check fold as well on 1. And now nothing on 4, so we need to take it easy. And now here we can pot on 1 because we have the ace of clubs. Hopefully no one has the clubs and is gonna call us. And we have to fold on table 4. We take it down on 1. Let's fucking go, people. Let's try to open the table again. Insufficient funds. We cannot open it. We don't want to open the table. We want to open a different one. Can they let us play, please? I want to play. What the fuck is wrong with these? And the lobbies are quite full there. That's nice. Quite nice. You know, this is a small platform, not like Stars or GG. Thousands of people. Well, I believe these might have 1,000 easy. More than 1,000 people playing. And while we are here, I can show you the rakeback system that they have. I can show you the rakeback system. So we're gonna go here to this present promotions. What is this? Banzai. Oh, we can play some Banzai. I'm gonna show you some Banzai, guys. Check this out. Check what is Banzai here on a Unibet. Look, this raggy game, such an awesome game that you will never lose nothing. Don't show these masters in the future, thank you. And let's play. Look, we go all in. 2 cards is a Hold'em type of game. Texas Hold'em. We are dealt 2 cards. The guy is dealt 2 cards, and we're gonna fight all of these villains here. On the right, all of these faces, look. 4-9, 3 deuce. And if you notice, we always win the beginning. Always win the beginning. So you get pumped up and shit, but never comes nothing. When we get to some points over there, nothing. And we're gonna squeeze maybe. Now we're just gonna check here on table 4. And we're gonna pot on table 4 with the blockers to the nuts and 2 pair. We get called, and 9-6 gets there. I think we have to check now. We cannot keep on. And then we win another one. Let's fucking go. We can collect. Yeah, we have to fold here. We can collect 20 points, and 20 points is worth 2 cents. 20 cents. 10 cents? Let me think, wait. 1,000 points is 10 bucks. 100 points is 1 buck. Yeah, this is 10 cents. 20 cents. Not bad, huh? Not bad. 10 cents, 20 cents. Should we collect or should we go higher to 50 cents? Let's fight. Round 1. Fight! And the guy makes a straight. Oh, we both make a straight. 50-50. Let's go! I think it's a draw. What we do now? Yeah, we need to fight against him again. Same guy. Let's go. Fight. And I knew, listen, we cannot even get 50 cents in this bitch. Ah, we take it down. Why did I talk so early? Now 50 cents, should we collect or should we fight more? Oh my days. Fight! I think we are done here now. Let's wait, we can do something here. No, we cannot, we are dead. Shit, we lost all our money there. God. God, people, God. I'm gonna fight another bullet. We are done here, please. Come on, only a check. We are done, lost straight away in the first one. Not even 10 cents we can get out of these guys. They are very, very, very tight people. Muley fighting Muley on table number 3. And she bets we call. And we have a straight now, so we're gonna bet very little. And she has to fold. King 4. Shit, we lose again. Now we go. This is the bronze. This his fist there is bronze. Now we're going to silver. Silver is better competitors. Look, and we make more money. Look, 50 bonus, $1 ticket. Let's fucking go. Here, we are fighting for real. Let's go. And we have a decent hand here on table 4. We bet half pot. And the guy raises us. I don't think we can fold. So we're going all in with him. Fuck, he has 4s and clubs, man. Shit. Nothing we could do. We would never fold that hand. Because the queen comes on the turn. Let's fight. Queen 9 versus 8-7. Queen 9. Fucking 8. Jesus. God. We are out of the banzai. We are out of table 4 as well. We got smashed, man. Everywhere. We are getting smashed everywhere. I'll keep on showing what's happening here. Summer boot camp, your position 252. This is tough. Look, we are positioned fuck all. Down, 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 down the fucking line. Let's close this. I think we have to fold here. And this hand here on table 4. Shit, that's what it is, man. What can we do? Second nut flush draw, top pair. Come on, man. What are you gonna do? The guy has $7 in there. We bet 2. And here, we're just gonna check. And check fold. You wanna try to open a table? Yeah, we can open a table now, guys. Let's try to make some money. That's what we want to do, make some money. We fold this table. And we betting table number 1. And I think we're calling here on table 3, and we want to make a bluff in the end. Yeah, we cannot bluff nothing. He has a full house now, probably. And table number 1, we're trying to get something out of this. We have to fold, people. Ace of hearts, that's what we were playing. We were playing the ace of hearts. And table number 4, we're not going to rebuy. We're not going to rebuy. We're going to try to get that stack up. And we're going to pot here on table 1. And they all have to fold. We get a call from one guy though. He bets half pot, man. Look at this guy. We just fold. We've been playing against this guy and he has been winning these shitty hands like that. Like we are trying, people. We are trying every single bit of edge that we feel we have. We are trying, but we need to hit some hands, otherwise it's gonna be impossible. We cannot always be fighting when we don't have nothing and trying to make money when we don't have nothing. Sometimes we must hit something as well, otherwise it's tough. Aces here, aces in two spots, they both rainbow. And we're betting table 4 against the guy that's stacked us. Look, he's raising now, he has 2 pair again, trashy 2 pair, and we have to fold, people. We have to fold our aces. It is what it is, it's the game, we need to be patient, let's fucking go. And I am patient. And table 3, we're trying to bet and trying to take every value until someone raises us. And 10-8 here. Now he raises, I just fold. On table 3, he has a 6. All our races are going to the drain. And we're potting on table 4. And we're potting again on table 4. And we have top 2 here on table 3, so we pot. Top 2, no, top and bottom, sorry. And this guy makes a makes a straight. Oh my god, people. Jesus, I'm steaming. Fanha puta da massa, hashtag attack speed power. Puto. I'm hot. I'm hot. Raising here table 2, folding table 1. The grind is real, I'm hot. 10-6 here, table 4, we betting. And look, we have to fold on table 2. We raise the guy, this is the flop that comes, we have to fold. Not running very well. He gets called, so we're gonna get to see what he has. I think he's gonna get called again. One Tyler Durden. And Better Call Saul calls again and sees the flush on table 2. So let's see. He checks though. Queen 9, 9s, he has the 9s. He's not raising with the 9s. He's just calling. But if you guys notice, listen. I raised this hand and these guys call it 9, 9, 7 free on the small blind, huh? Why not? And flop a 9. We flop kings on table 2. We're calling kings here on table 3. And we're folding on table 4. Oh, check in this case, we don't need to fold yet. And no one calls us, man, when we have the kings, man. And we fold on 3. And I think we're gonna top up with the rest of these here on 3. We have 40 bucks, guys. For the break, we had 65, 40 bucks now. Down, going down, going down. But we're playing very well today, mate. We're playing, in my opinion, if you play like this every day, we're gonna finish the challenge successful for sure. Guaranteed. And you guys will see. And we open here table 2. And once we chip up again, guys, we're not gonna chip down again, like happened when we had the 240, because that shit doesn't happen often, man. It's once every fucking 3 years that you run bad like that. And let's go. I love you too. And we're betting here table 2 with top 2 pair. Ace queen. Everybody folds to us though. No one wants to play with us. I'm very sad to see that. No one wants to play with us. How is everyone doing? Welcome to the channel. Let's go. We're just limping here. We're just calling the limpers. We flop a jack and we bet 33%. And we open on table 3. So small blind versus big blind. And we flop quads on table 1. But it doesn't count nothing if they don't pay us. Well, this guy bets 10 cent. We just call him. And we're gonna bet a bit here on table 2. He checks now. We're gonna bet on table 1. He folds. And table 2 we might call. Maybe with the king. Nice. Good morning, baby. I love you. And we folding table 1, folding table 2. No, just calling here with the 9s. Let's see if we flop a 9. We did hit some hands, but we need them to hit something as well. Otherwise we make no money. But the grind continues. The grind continues, people. I love you too, my love. How's the chat doing? You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the Home Effect channel. Streaming on Kick, streaming on YouTube, and Friday I think we're gonna stream on Twitch. And we can squeeze here, table 1, with the aces. That's what we're gonna do. We're a bit raggy, but if we don't squeeze these, what are we gonna play with? Shit. And we flop a tough board. I'm gonna check. And this guy bets 1. Amaron, Papi. They all bet 1. I think I'm gonna bet pot here. Or can we just call and... And we pot, guys, on table 1 with aces. I want everybody to fold, but if they call, I think we are ahead at the moment. But let's see later. On turn in river, table 1, and I have double suited aces. He has the 10s. Flops a 10 on us. We get raised on table 4, we go all in. Aces again on table 1. We go all in on table 4, we have aces, he has kings. No king, no diamond, please. No 10. Fuck off. He makes us straight, people. Look at us, man. Look at this guy, makes us straight. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Tá a soprar muito para o Mike. Estás a spam muito para o mic. Fuck, bro. Foda-se. Look at this, man, again. Every hand we're getting destroyed. Ace is here, we open table 1. But let's not complain, let's keep on working. Everything is gonna change, hopefully. Everything is gonna change, people. Fuck. Feeling hot though. God. Steaming, man. How this guy makes a fucking straight, man, on the... And we potting here on table 4. It's the only way we can win the hand. Fold. One time, table 4. Thank you. Shit, man. Come on, man. Three aces here. Just gonna call. We are fucking wrecked, man. We have to fold on 2. What a brutal guy, man. Jesus, why do we have to take so much time to get there? It could be much easier. It could be just hold your percentages, you know. That's why we have to keep on playing, because most of the times we are ahead of the bet. So we know if we keep on playing, that cannot continue. It's mathematics, right? It cannot continue. They cannot continue winning. It's impossible. Table 3, we have to shove this here. He folds, we take it down. Yeah, you guys didn't come here to watch these. You came here to have some fun. Oh my god, shit.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning, my love. So we're gonna keep on grinding till we get there. We fold here now. Fold. Bet pot here on table number 1. Try to take this down. We check here on table 3. 2 pair now. He bets 40. We're gonna call with our 2 pair. We have to fold now. Kings 5-3, table 1. Check fold. Fold the junk, all the junk around. All the junk around us. Let's fold, fold, fold. All the junk. Fold, fold, fold. Fold, 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 fold. Junk, 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 junk. Open the kings in table 2. Fold out the junk round. Love you too, my love. And the kings here on table 2. Everybody's calling. We're praying for a king. It doesn't come. So we're gonna check these. And table 3, we're gonna isolate the guy that limped. And we have to fold here on table 2. And we're gonna call on table 3, a re-raise. Our hand flops decent. And now it's tough. If he has diamonds, we are dead, guys. We have no pair, we have to fold. hand. We don't have the stack to be playing these. We could have won, but we don't have the bankroll to be playing these hands like that for now. So let's be patient, man. Let's be patient. Things are gonna come our way. If not, fuck it. We try again. But we ain't giving up, man. And we have a wrap here on table 2. So we call. You have to call again if he bets. And we don't get there, people. We don't get there. We don't get there. We just muck. Didn't make almost no mistakes here today. Played very well. Oh, okay. Het beste dus belegers got het fit. Sorry. I thought it was because I was steaming. And that's why it was windy. I hope it's better now. Fuck. Guys, we have to be folding. And I'm seeing these, I'm struggling, guys, to see a good end of a day for us. We flop 7 there on table 2, trips of 7s, man. So we're moving all in here on table 2 with trips of 7s. And table 4, the rest that we have, we're gonna go. Let's see what happens. On table 2, we are ahead. Let's take it down. Fucking hell, we needed that, man. We really needed that. Table 2, we needed that. We have to call here on table. We're gonna go all in here. The guy has a free. Fucking hell, he's hitting everything against me every day. Jesus, man. Guys, do something about that guy. He fucking running and out, running is over. This guy, check. Let's check the hands that he... He's far away back, this guy. Bless him. You know, gotta be lucky. We have to fold here on table 1. Ain't giving up. How is the win now, people? I'm joking. No more. No more of that shit. Windiness, I hope. Can you? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? No more wind. We get bet here on table 3. We have the nuts. We just call. And we betting now. Pot. He folds. He was bluffing, but whatever. What can we do? And I think we're gonna have to, I don't know, probably cash out at table number 2. But I'm not gonna cash out. I'm not gonna cash out. We're gonna play 3 tables because I wanna have advantage of having like a big stack. Otherwise, they keep on pushing me around. I never know where I am. Fuck them. And we're gonna put here. The replays is gonna be table 4. Better, bro. Thank you so much, attack speed power. Folding now. On table 3. Table 2. We have to check, and this guy is gonna steal it from us. Although we have a set of 5, so we're not gonna fold. We're just gonna call. He has been betting pot, guys, when we check. Now we're gonna bet small. He calls. I'm gonna make a full house. He folds. Folding is part of the game, very important part of the game. Attack speed power. My mental coach, let's go. Bro. This has to go up, man. Queen's there, we just check. Amarone Papi has been calling every single hand against us. Amarone Papi, table 1. We pot now, he folds. We need a double up in table 1 or table 3, that would be awesome. Well, a double up on table 2 is even better, but it's not that we need it, right? But flop the nuts on table 1, so we're gonna bet half pot. He folds now. We're taking money from him slowly because he doesn't like folding, so that's good. He wants to play a lot of hands, so he calls again and we're gonna raise him. This hand is more than good enough to raise. Ace queen 10 free, double suited, and we flop a straight draw, so we're gonna check call him. I don't want to bet him. Now we're gonna bet pot, wrapping the jack. He calls and we're gonna bet small. I don't think he has the jack. He raises us. Okay. Maybe he had a jack. And we're gonna call again here on table 3. And we have 2 pair, might not be enough. And we have a beautiful hand on table 1. Double suited aces. I think we have to fold here against the Happy Walker. Although we have 2 pair. Yeah, we have to fold. And we flop decent on table 1, and we're gonna bet small, and then we're gonna shove the turn. Whatever happens, happens. And everybody folds. Now he's a wind now. Yeah, he's still listening to the wind. What the fuck? Am I heavy breathing here? Am I under pressure? I think I need to close any. I need my gator, or yeah, the gate, guys, the sound gate on the mic. I need to increase the threshold, or decrease in this case, so no small noises come. Because attack speed power just said it looks like you're in Berlangas here, motherfucker. What's happening, boys? Skin, sort it out, bro. Come on, man. He's windy as fucking here, man. And now we have a set of faces on table number 1. And we're gonna get called a lot because the guy thinks we never have nothing. Oh, that's good. And we could go all in here against Shigo. He has we have top 2 pair. But we're just gonna call because the SPR is so small. He now checks and we bet. He folds. He had fuck all. Get the fuck out of here. And we have a wrap here on table 1. And we're gonna pot this. He calls. And we're gonna pot again. He raises. Okay, good hand. Good hand. Now we have a ton of equity. You just get out of the way. Aggressiveness. I think we're gonna take him down if we hit something. We have aces single suited in that same table. So we're gonna try to attack him again. See if he raises. He doesn't. He just calls. He's just a station. He likes calling a lot. And now this is not the best flop. Although we have aces here. And on table 2 we flop second nuts after raising the guy with a rundown. Queen high flush. And then the other 2 here is very nice, so we're just gonna check people. And we check again. I think we are ahead of him. Yes, take it down. But we should have taken more value out of him because we know that he's playing a lot of hands. So I could have taken a bit more value out of him. I'm just like, so happy to win a bit of money. So every small pot here, guys, is like a blessing. But I think we can take value when the deuce comes, guys. We can take value. I played it too tight, in my opinion. When the 2 comes here, you know, and he's checking again. Although he can have 5-6, so you know, it's the thing. With our stack, I think it's a good play, man. We checked and realized our equity. Show down for free. We take it down. It's fine. It's fine, people. It's fine. Don't be greedy. The thing is, because we are here struggling, we are thinking that of every opportunity to squeeze every bit, but come on, people, we can do this. We're at 95 today, and we're playing such a good poker. These guys, playing these, I think we've, oh man, such a good poker, beautiful. I think in some spots maybe I regret not being more aggressive, you know, but in the beginning of the streams we were aggressive in those spots, which is good to be aggressive, and we were just getting hammered, man, you know, because a lot of times you don't, bunch of times, but there is a space, a short amount of time where you get completely, they always have it, man, they always have it. Fuck, it's brutal, it's brutal. But I think we're passing that phase. I think we're passing that phase because I can feel that the variance is settling up, people. Let's see. Variance is settling up. We're not getting those fucking bad beats apart from those aces against kings just 10 minutes ago. The guy makes a straight. It's not a bad beat. It was a 60-40. So, top set here on table 3. But baby that doesn't cry doesn't eat, right? So I need to cry. Fucking hell. Let me cry here. Let me cry. Folding all of this junk, people. All the junk. We're folding all the junk. But calm down, people. Calm down. Tomorrow we are here again fighting. And we're folding table 2. But I bet, I'll be honest with you here, people. A lot of these studs that are with me, so attack speed power and stuff like that. Attack speed power, huh? Just talking to you now. They believe it, but a lot of people I bet that started watch the stream and don't believe it anymore. I have the feeling, you know. So we need to prove them wrong, man. Not prove them wrong, but just show that this was no joke. I wouldn't work on these fucking designs and everything that I didn't know. I had to learn new. I didn't believe we could do 20 to 100k, obviously. But look, it's emotional. It's on the stream, and the grind is real, and it's tough. It's tough. And my sailor hat is all salty, full of salt because of my journeys. To the open sea, got that fish, huh? Get that mackerel, get that sea bass, huh? Shit. We gotta stay cool. We're gonna just call the kings here because they are rainbow. If they would be suited on table number 1, we would squeeze everyone. We would raise on top of them because we have an ace with our kings. Less likely someone has aces, and after aces, the best hand is kings, right? It's rainbow, and rainbow hands don't play well, guys. By the river, if you notice, there's always a flush on the board, almost always. And if you go with the hand rainbow, oof. Only if it's aces and we pot, and we put all our money in and we don't have to think no more. Just have to pray. But it's the right decision, right? So the rest is probabilities and statistics. And we're just gonna check here with the kings now. Hopefully no one has 9-10 or whatever. We have to fold. The flush comes. And we could bet here on table 2, and I missed the bet there for 19 cents. Yeah, I missed the bet there. Let's focus. We have kings here on 1, so we can only call. Flop a 10, check fold. God, I just wanted to fire another table, man. We have to wait. Fire, 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 fire. We can't. The only way was to cash out table 2 and play another table. I don't want to do that. I'm just feeling that I play nice deep stack, man. I play nice. I'm chilled. Short stack because the SPR is low. I'm starting to think of all of these moves I can make in my head. And then and they don't see no fucking moves, man. They're just like, you know. So I need to calm down with the moves. We open. Pair of 10s here, double suited on table 3. Flop is not the best, but it's also not the worst. We can check back here. See a diamond. We get bet into it. No. We can call only one time. We see a diamond and he checks automatically, so we're gonna check as well. I don't think he's gonna pay us anything with any hand, and if he can also have better, so we're just gonna check on table 3. Our flush is good, and it's not good the flush, so the guy even had better. So be careful when you're drawing to the second flush, because these guys are playing obviously their flushes aggressively. He also had ace-5, he had a beautiful hand. He should have raised this pre-flop. He's playing afraid. He had a fucking great hand. Ace-king, jack-5. Pre-flop, this is a raise. I open and he raises on the small blind. He should raise on the small blind with that hand. Solver approved. Let go. No one said it was going to be easy. That's true. Attack speed power in the house. And we could check here. On table 1, I think we're gonna opt to bet and bet, because I think we're gonna get called a lot by Amarano Papi, and that's what happens. And we're gonna try again, another value bet here, but for a bit more now, because we know he likes it. He likes to call. He folds now. We were a bit greedy or what? Now we have to. There's straight draws over there. So if you see table 4, this guy should raise. That hand is a raise on table 4. Not me saying, the solver saying. He doesn't, and he flops the world. Not the world, but at least a continent. And we have more or less the same hand that we were talking about on table 1, and this is a squeezing hand. Ace, king, queen, 4 double suited. If you don't raise these hands, you're not gonna raise any hands then. And we played just a very passive play. We have to be aggressive. And we flop decent here against Amarone Papi. And we can check call him now. Second nut flush draw. Now he gets a bit worse, so we're gonna bet pot against him. He folds. And we have to be aggressive, people. So, very similar hand that I played on table 1 happened on table 3, but the guy just played very passive. Look what a fucking good hand he had. These hands are strong, people, huh? Be aggressive with these hands, man. And aggressive meaning raise, just fucking raise. Raise any razor. Any razor, raise. And if you get re-raised, just call, because it means it's likely that the guy has aces. So you're not beating aces with this hand, although you have still equity. But it's tough, right? Your best card is being taken away. The ace. The guy has 2 aces. Your ace is no good. So you're playing with king, jack, 5. But a lot of times you hit the straight with the ace as well, right? So he counts to make straights. But yeah. These are the hands that you have to play strongly, aggressively. And I think if I just I think I have something to talk with you guys, and I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about what's happening in my game. And listen, man, I spent all my life, or in the last 11 years at least, man, not all my life, obviously, right? But I spent all of this time, I was always thinking of poker, man. I remember being with my ex-girlfriend, and all I was thinking it was poker. I was with her in the cinema or whatever I was, man. I just thought of poker. And obviously I'm coming back to play the game. And I'm thinking about what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong, what I can change, and I want to talk something with you. It is, I think I'm trying to rush the process, basically, and I'm afraid that the content is not going to be good enough if I don't play more hands, because there's a lot of folding in poker, man. You have to fold a lot. It is what it is. But yeah, I have to adjust that. And this is a game of patience. You just take your time, hang out, and if you know the strategy, make the correct decisions. Don't rush it, and I think everything is going to be fine. Are we folding table 1? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take our time. Sorry for the noises. Folding table 2. Just chilling my head here. And we call table 1, defending with ace king. And we check. And I don't think we're gonna call. We have a gut shot only. We're just gonna call this on table 3. And we're just gonna call on table 2. And we're folding on table 1 like we said. And we're just checking on table 3. Checking on table 2. Raising on table 1. We get called. And this should be a good board for us. It's a dry board, it hits our range, so we're gonna bet close to pot, even without it. And we want him to fold straight away. And muck anything that he has. He doesn't. And we get some equity. We could barrel again, but because he calls this dry flop, a good player normally has a hand in a dry flop. So we're gonna... I know it's not the case, but we're gonna play like everyone is super good. And we check. And he bets pot now, and you can tell he had probably 7s, kings, deuces. That's the type of hand that he had. All right. And now here, if we hit a flush, it's good. If we hit a queen, it's also good. Although we don't have the odds, yeah, I don't think he calls anything else. Or does he call if we hit the king? Yeah, he calls some hands. And we hit it. And we're gonna bet small. I think he calls. If he raises, it's because he had a bigger flush and everyone is playing at us and they always have it and he's sick. Really sick. And this guy bet 10 cents, we have ace 5 on table 2. It's the second nuts, not the first nuts. This guy raises 2 pounds. I'm not going to continue with the second nuts. Only with the nuts I'm continuing here. And he raises, guy, he has a flush. Oh my god, how is this possible? Obviously we have to fold, but shit. We have to fold, obviously. Like, but listen guys. His story doesn't make sense, right? But I know he has it. But his story doesn't make sense. I know he has it. But basically what he did was, when he saw the heart on the turn, he bets pot. He saw the heart, he has 2 hearts in his hand, he's like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna try to take this down. No, I do that as well. And then he hits and I hit as well. But the thing is, he should never have called the flop. Because it's 50 cents, they call. But if it's 50 pounds, 50 euros instead of 50 cents, well, he's gonna leak money like a bitch. And then he's gonna think twice about making those dubious calls on a dry board when he doesn't have it. Or the only chance is that he has the fucking world as well. Like kings with hearts as well, and like the whole world, but he didn't raise pre-flop. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, so... We could put pot here and try to take it down, but I don't think they will. They are sticky as well. They're sticky, man. They're very sticky, man. These players are very sticky. We have 2 pair here. The hearts are there, so it's not our hand. Only if they show a lot of passiveness and check back. Because these guys, I don't even know the ranges they're playing anymore. We check back. I think 2 pair is not good enough. And look, the guy now he goes away because why does he go away? He probably takes a break. Hopefully takes a break only table 1. But it was a very interesting hand, man, to commentate. To be honest with you, I don't know. We folded and that's it. And we have a spades here. The ace of spades, but we have no pair. We could bet and try to explain the story of the spades, and when the spades come we have it. And here we have to bet pot on table 2 with 2 kings and the king of diamonds. So only if they get to sticky. And we're gonna pot here on table 1. And we have a set of kings now, so that should be good. We're gonna check back, people. Now we're gonna try to take a little bit of value on table 2. And ace king here, I think 7-5 just got there. We can check back for value here. And he makes 2 pair on the river. He makes 2 pair on the river. He makes 2 pair on the river, people. Whatever, makes 2 pair. I think if I pot even calls as well, so no point. But he makes 4s and an 8. He had a flush draw, just happened to run his hand, no problem. What can we do? Nothing. So no point in complaining. We're gonna open the queens on table 3. We flop a straight draw with an overpair, and we're blocking jacks as well. So we're gonna play this fast. The SPR is 10 though, so we don't need to play that fast. We're just gonna bet a half pot to start. We're folding all the junk around. And he folds, and we are very short on table 1. Although we are playing probably all decisions right so far, in my opinion. Good pot here. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing we can do, people. Nothing we can do. And here we folded the jack high flush draw, the 3rd nuts. I think he has it all day long. All day long he has it. All day long he has it. The thing is, we bet close to pot here on the flop, and he calls. And well, both of us are runner flushing. Is that what he's telling me? I think probably make a bluff with the ace of hearts, or what did he do? He could do that. I don't think this level is there yet. Does he raise me with a? No, he would never do that. Look how much do I have? I have 6 pounds. He's never gonna bluff me there because I have no fold equity. I cannot fold, right? Never gonna fold. So he's not gonna. He's not bluffing. He had it for sure, 100% for sure, 99% sure. There's never 100%. But yeah. And we potting on table 1. We have the nuts. And he calls. And we have $5 now. And we opening the king jack 5-6. And we calling. Oh my god, I folded there on the table 3. I click the button and we missed it there. Ah, it was 45 cents. That was important. We're gonna check here on table 1, and we see a flush draw and a gut shot. A gut shot is when you have one card in the middle to eat your straight. And the guy bets here, and we fold. And we completing here with the 10s on table 3. And we fold the trash around it. And we fold table 3. And this guy gets stuck here. The cheese is very good money. Cheese is good money on table 3. That guy has been losing since the beginning of the stream today and yesterday, just like me. And he raises now, obviously, because he's teamed up. So we're not going to fold our queens. We call. And we flop the absolute universe. And he bets close to pot. And the other guy calls as well. We're just gonna call. We're not gonna go away from this. We're just not gonna raise. Everyone thinks, what the fuck is happening? Now the cheese thinks, oh, they probably have it for sure. I cannot bet again. But fuck it, I'm gonna bet now. He really thinks now they really have it. And we're gonna check again. It's risky because a king or an ace can hit. And this guy goes all in. We call. And the cheese is gonna fold. He knows he's not winning anything now. And we take it down. Notice that the guy had kings, yeah? If we check like we thought, we're gonna give him an opportunity for free to see his king. A lot of happens that shit, a lot of time that shit happens, man. Sorry. And we double up on table 2. Full double up. And table 3, sorry. And we get raised here on table 2. And I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. I know we have a top 2 pair, but I'm gonna fold because I don't want to double up in one table. And even though I have a fucking look, we have top 2 pair, king 10, but he can have kings, he can have 10s, he can have 7s. I just don't want it to happen, man. I'm gonna be a neat and fold this, man. I'm gonna be a rock, a neat and fold. Fuck him, just fuck him. Let him take it. I don't want it. I don't want this yo-yo no more, people. It's happening. Oh, fucking since the beginning of the streams 1 week ago. And we're gonna calm down and let it grow. Fuck it. You know, fuck this, whatever. You know the way you're playing. Fuck it. Oh, you should have done this, you should have done that in there. Of course, fucking I should, you know, but the boy is hurting. The boy hurting. Can't do it, boy hurt. So we just fold table 3 because the boy hurt. Boy hurt. And table 1, man, we want to double up table 1, man. Shit. And yeah, that's the deep stack that we're talking about. The deep stack play on table 2. We have top 2, but we decide not to go with it. If you were a short stack, you have to go with it. And whatever happens. You pray a bit to your mom. Whatever happens. You have like almost nothing to lose anyway, so top 2 pair. I think he can have a lot of queen, jack, ace 9, like a full-on wrap, a straight draw basically, and you're still winning against that. Although he can win on the turn on the river. So this is what we have in hands. And look, this guy is look at this guy. Guy is no good, man. Table number 1. I'm just gonna show you what he's calling me with. Look at this guy. No, honestly. I know it's just 50 cents, man. Or 37 cents. But look at what he calls me. It's basically donating 37 cents. It's basically saying, I don't want it. Take this from me. I don't wanna have these 37 cents. Take them. Not me, but like just fucking someone take it. I don't want them. Because he's never winning, man, with this hand. Look at the raggy hand he has. He shows up with deuce 4, 5, 8. Fucking free cards to a suit. Jeez, Lord, and he calls it 37 cents, man. And I'm afraid that the guy has a flush, and I lost already. Look at what's happening. No, he has 2 cards. Garbaggio. Complete garbaggio. Va bene, va bene. Ma che bello bambino. And we still grinding the fuck out of this. Let's go. I hope that I'm not doing the noises to the mic. Jesus, we're making a lot of noise. Before, attack speed power had to come here to let me know, people. No one loop. Excuse me. Let me know before. Come on, people. We do better. And we're gonna fold on table 2. And we've been working for 8 hours. And tomorrow, another more than that, because we're not gonna stop yet. Probably gonna do 10. And tomorrow another 10. Going to the gym. I'm gonna wake up, go to the gym, work out, doing some yoga as well. I'm gonna try to meditate a bit, man. And we're gonna restart this bitch. Tens here. We have to fold against the cheese. Look at the cheese over there. We have to fold, man. We cannot pay $1 here. Only if everyone calls, and then we can call. I think they're calling. Yeah, they're calling. Let's go. 10, 10, 10 one time. No. And we have to fold this. Every day, fold. And fold twice on Sunday as well. We have a Queen 6. Or a pair of 10s in this case. That's what we were playing with. Call table 2 with the 6, 8, 7s. We missed it. So we check fold. We get called by the cheese on table 3 with queens and threes. Let's see what he says. And the king is there, so we're just gonna check and take our time. 4, we might be winning still with the queens. No one has a king. I think we're winning, so we're gonna bet 35 cents to try to get a hand from jacks or 10s to call. Everyone folds though. And we'll never, guys, never again stack up or get our bankroll up and come to 0 again. The chances of that happening are 0.000000009. Yeah, those are the chances. It's almost getting to 0.0000001, right? But now it's still 0.0000009. When it gets to 10, yeah, fuck one 0 up. Not yet, because next time we build this bankroll up, shit. Oh, I'm so hungry for it. And we open with aces here, and we flop a continent, and we potting here. Nut flush draw and an overpair in a board that has a 4 and a 2. But these wheel cards normally don't hit anyone because okay, you have to assume people don't play them cards. They might play here a lot, but it's fine. Whatever, people. Normally those boards are good, very good for aces, especially with the flush draw. So I don't think we flopped the continent. I think we flopped the world. And we fold in the junk. All of this disconnected junk. And we folding the top pair there. And I think we could raise here the queen 10 7-4 against the mean raise, right? But that's not, we could not put the pressure a lot because our small flushes, so we're just gonna go like this. We check. And we bet now. But I think I should have raised. I'm playing like a cunt. Not because we hit, but look, the guy mean raises and Fabio doesn't re-raise the guy. It's with the double suited hand, never happened ever in my career. It's just now I'm so scared, man. So scared. Look, now he re-raises us, we have to call 60 cent. We flop a flush draw, second nuts flush draw. I don't think it's enough. A 10 makes us a straight as well. He bets pot, people. We have to call one time. And we make the flush. If he has aces with the flush, we are doomed. But fuck, come on. He checks, so he doesn't have it. Otherwise, he would have bet. We're gonna bet half pot. Try to get some value out of him. Don't raise all in. Fuck, I would like. Cannot happen. And I think we're gonna squeeze here these kings. But I think they're all gonna call, so there's no point. We're just gonna call and try to see. They're all gonna call. I don't have enough money to push anyone out. We need more money, people. Yep, we need more money. For now, stay hydrated. And we fold. And table 2 we fold. How is everyone doing? Lovely. Let's go. Yeah, bet the river there. I think he never. Yeah. We could bet. We could bet here. The turn. Try to make some money on him. We're gonna raise the aces on table 2, and we're gonna call on table 3 with the rundown. And we flop a bunch of gutters and shit, whatever. Bunch of them. No, we don't have a 7 now. We have only a gutter 7 and mid pair, actually, on table 3. And this bet here is no good for us. I think we have to fold here. 8-9, only a 7. We fold. I don't like to call naked gut shots. Double gut shot is fine. And the best straight draws here in this game are wraps. Wraps are the ones when you have an open-ender plus more outs even. When the flop, for example, is 7-10, 7-10 free, and you have 8-9 Jack, for example, or 8-9-6, or 8-9 Jack Queen. That's the monster wrap. And they retire against us there. And we're gonna check back here against the cheese. And we are potting, trying to take it down now. And he calls with his 5. Good call. Well, he had it, obviously. We tried to make some money rain like we normally do. And I think we can open 2 tables now of 10. So let's do that. And we're gonna check here, sorry. Check there, our stack is very small. And we open 2 more tables, and we're gonna fight. We take it down with the 5s. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Incredible, people. Incredible. Look at his call. Absolutely nothing. Ace 9, 3, 5. When we take it down with 5s, man. And I even gave up on the bluff because I thought this guy's never folding nothing. But no, he has fucking... We take it down. That's beautiful. And we needed it. We go to 665 now on the table. Table 1. We fold table 3. Just lost a bit against Cheesy there. We had 18, now we have 15. We're gonna take it and here we're gonna fold this 5-7 deuce on table 3. And we're gonna open the aces on table 3. And we're just calling the 9s on table 1. And we hit the 9, so we're gonna check raise the guy. As easy as that. No need for more complex strategy. He bets pot. And we're gonna go all in if we can. And the cheese raises us, so we're gonna re-raise the cheese. Yeah, we go all in on table 1. Let's see what he has. And we take it down. And the cheese here, we're gonna bet 33%, and we're never folding these aces here. Don't matter if he has a 10, he has a 10. He got lucky. You never fold here. SPR is 1, so whatever he has. He goes all in, we call. And he doesn't have a 10. See guys, I tell you SPR is super important in this fucking thing, man. Because sometimes I think you guys think I'm a fool when the SPR is 1 and we don't fold. And like it's like 10-10-5, he raises, he must have it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. SPR 1, you don't fucking fold that shit. And he didn't have it, he had kings. Let's go. Let's go, fucking double up, daddy. And he gets loose and he gets loose. He gets loose here, people. And he stacks himself. He gets all the way, and he puts 10 more. This guy has been supplying the tables with good merchandise. Just call here with the 3-4, I think, on table 1. We have 2 pair, and we need to know the players because we don't know them yet. So we're gonna play slow until we know the players, and we're gonna fold on table 2. And I think the cheese is up for something. And I think we already know what we want. On table 1, this guy just calls. Quite crazy. How many times people just call the hands, then they don't bet. They just want to play, I think. But how can you win the blinds if you don't bet? If you just call, the blind is just going to check on you at least. At least you have to fight against one player for sure. If you raise, well, they might lose, they might fold. And there's no point in just calling hands. And we're checking here again. Only a 10. Oh, he's a 10, but he's a 10 of spades, guys. We're checking again. I don't think looks like no one has a spade. It's ours. Let's go. Take it down. Against so much passiveness. Thank you so much. Let's go. Blessed. Fold table 4. And only player 62. Only player 62, guys, has more chips than us on table 3. So we're gonna play deep stack here. We're gonna play very tight against player 62, and the others is fine. We're gonna continue with our strategy normal. But player 62, we're gonna be wary. So any aces that we have that are not very good aces, we're just gonna call them and try to trap, make like a big pot in the end, instead of making a big pot in the beginning and then you don't have it what you need, and then it's tough. So we're gonna try to trap some hands against the player 62, but he's very tight, man. He's playing his game very, very, very tight, very well. He's playing in 4 tables now. He's a regular player. I love it. Let's go. We pot here on table 2, the full house. Table 1, we fold all of these. Table 2, we're playing 3 ways against player 62. That is a reg. He's a reg, but he likes just calling as well. I don't understand. I don't think he's a reg. He just... Well, he's a regular player, but I don't know. He has to study a bit the game just. He's already doing well. He's not doing bad. He has not been doing bad. Player 62, if I remember properly today. Player 62, 83, 47 with the hat and the glasses. He bets now pot. We fold. And Caro, Nigger and table 1 raises, and we just fold 2. And he had the nuts on table 2, so the guy's playing always. When he's on the river and putting money in, it looks like he has it. Or at least some of it. Player 62. And we can raise here the cheese and isolate him with our queen 9, 7, 8, and that's what we're gonna do. And he calls. And we flop queen 8. And we're gonna pot here, people. This guy pots, so we're gonna go all in. We have top 2 pair, we cannot fold. I think he has diamonds a lot. No, he doesn't. He has queen and 4. What? He makes us. Well, he shits his pants, guys. And he says fish. Yeah, okay. He shit your pants, bro. You think you have it with queen 4, but we have queen 8, so only a jack for you, or a 10. You have 2 outs. Two cards to come. You hit it, no problem. Fuck off. Ah, shit. Well, anyways, we continue. Sooner or later, these hands are gonna go our way, hello. Because we've not been running that pure. I'm happy for that. The more we play, the better. The better he's gonna get. No, that's what it is. And we're gonna call here, waiting for a 7. We don't see it. We check. We have a flush draw. You bet 70 cents, we call. And we could try to bluff this with pot here. I don't think they are good enough to fold, so I'm just gonna check. And this guy has ace queen, and he claps his hand like he did a very good... like he won the Boston Marathon. And we have a top pair here, we're gonna bet on table 3. We're gonna fold here, table 4, and everyone folds around us. And they know, they're clapping, but they know, ah, he has it and shit, so they're folding. No, he shit his pants. You shit your pants, bruv. Shit your pants. You shit your pants. He knows he should. He knows he's clapping, but he's like, God damn it! Almost done all my money. But we be here, waiting for you next time. 651 spin your spin, bro. Spin are you? Huh? You know who I'm talking to? You. 65 spin are you? I'ma keep my eyes on you, bro. I'ma keep my eyes on you. I'ma keep them open for ya. I'm gonna try to take it down here on table 2, half pot bet. No 8s, please. We get called. And called by 2, so we're gonna give up on the hand. And we're gonna call here on table 4. This raise against pocket panning 1. And we have a 1 gapper. We have 1 fold already, that's nice. We can have a call now from Moonraker. We do. And we flop a 9. Those 2 2s over there are no good for us. He checks though. We need another 9. But there is only 2 left in the deck. So any bets in we have to fold, people. I think Pocket Panini, what he has is aces and hearts as well. Because he's checking, he knows he has everything. Any heart he's gonna still win. I think that's what he has. we calling double gutter. Table 1. We need a knight or a king. And we calling here on table 1 the raise from the cheese, and the other guy is touching his head like, you need to think about this. And on table 4, guys, and we get a 8. I think we're gonna check raise here. Hopefully he bets. And table 4 we're gonna go all in. 250 with aces. He checks, he played it well. He didn't bet not even one bit. We have kings on table 4, but we need to calm down. And table 3, sorry. In table 4 we're going all in here, SPR1. Let's see if we get called. 9, 10, king. And he hits a king in the end. Fuck off, man. $50 here, we get there. The cheese now raises us. I'm gonna call one time. We don't get there, we check fold. Yeah, we fold table 2. It's gonna go away, people, don't worry. Everything is gonna get better. It's numbers, man. You know. In table 1 we're gonna raise. And I think the cheese is gonna raise back at us. I think he just lost a hand. I think he's gonna raise us back, and this hand is good enough to call. There you go. He raises us. We have King Jack 10-10. We're just gonna call, and hopefully we flop good. 6-5-1 spin RU. Since he won that hand, he didn't play one more pot. Jesus, he's like, fuck me. How did I win that? And we have top set. He has a flush draw though. He took it down, man. I think the cheese is done. I don't think he's gonna go again because now he was not ahead, so he's thinking like, oh, come on, I think I'm donking off now here. What a tune, guys, though. This tune is a fucking amazing tune. Good tune. Yeah, this is a great tune. This playlist is nice. It's sick. We're gonna build Southport here on table 4. And this guy's playing just shit hands normally, so I'm just gonna check. I think the check is enough. Look at his hand. He has a 1-2. He has a pair of 2s. Yeah, this guy's playing some dubious hands, man, on table 2. We have another guy here. Another character on table 2 to follow people. Mr. Freddy Fish 4. And he's been winning some big hands. Look at his stack. I don't know, man. Just gonna stay sharp and wait for the best moments. And we're folding here, and we've played, I think, with almost every single player here. Player 62 we've been playing. Really. The name of this girl here, the blonde one. We've been playing with her. Tom Strang. We've been playing with Tom Strang. We didn't play against some characters, but most of them we've been playing. So we're collecting some data, people. I promise you, this is not gonna end now, mate. We're not done yet, guys. The more we play, the bigger the chances. And I'm taking this serious. You can see my demeanor, right? I get upset when I lose a hand here. But I'm taking this shit serious, man. This challenge. Come on, guys. Taking this shit serious, man. And there's still a lot of noise in the mic when I breathe? Maybe. Maybe. We need to put this down a bit. Shit, I need to put this down. I don't want to be breathing into the mic. But the thing is, these headphones are hurting my ears a bit. Let's see now. Let's put it next to our head. Ed boy. Oh man, oh man. What's going on, Ed boy? And we have a 9 now and a flush draw on table 2. What a tune. King 4 now on table 3, and we open. And we're just gonna call against Tom Strang on table number 2 with a flush draw, a gut shot, and a pair of 9s. Hearts come there. We have a jack of hearts, and that's it. We're gonna try to take it down though. And we take it down. What's going on, Ed boy? Talk to me, bro. And here against Tom Strang, we had King 4, but now the 8 comes, and the 8 makes my 2 pair obsolete. And he has King Queen like us. Talk to me, Ed. Oh man, talk to me, bro. What's happening? Talk to me, baby. And we're gonna call here the raise from player 62. He always raises small. He likes to play post flop. He likes to play for certainty, right? Small pots and shit. We have ace 8 here. I'm gonna check and see what he says. We have top and bottom. He bet 60. That's not good enough for us. There's 2 colors of 60. We're gonna raise. And everybody folds. Say what? I'm talking to player 62. What you want, mate? Come here. Take your shoes off. Go outside and take your shoes off. And come back in. Let's have a drink together. The fuck are you talking about, bro? God damn. Fucking 60p, bro. Into fucking 2. Whatever you. What you doing, bro? What you doing? I don't understand what you're doing. You have to let me know what you're doing. Check it before you wreck it, guys. He bet 60p into £3. That doesn't look like strong, does it? The fuck, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man, with your shitty hand, bro. And we bought them, but we need big bollocks, mate. I'd like to know, how can you explain what poker is to someone who has no idea about poker and just thinks it's gambling and gonna lose all your money too? Results. Results, bro. How do you explain poker? Results. You know, let me tell you this story, man. I went to Portugal last year in the summer, and I met with a friend of mine from childhood, and I didn't hang out with him for many years, man. I was here in England for 10 years. Last year made 10 years. And I told him what I was doing. Like, I'm a professional poker player. And he goes like, no, just fuck it, no, I don't believe you. Like, and I was like, yeah, for real, I'm telling you, man. You know, and I showed him the results as well, graphics and shit. And he was like, no. Like, it was still like, and then he was like, okay. When I insisted with the thing, he's like, he didn't want to say no more. So he was like, okay. And I felt it after 2-3 days hanging out with him. I felt that he didn't believe it, man. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a challenge for you, bro. I'm gonna start today, and in 30 days, in 1 month, I'm gonna start today with $50, and I put 50 euros on a PokerStars PT. And in 1 month time, and it was the 8th of August. I remember this perfectly. From the 8th of July to the 8th of August was the challenge. And in the 8th of August, I'm gonna show you, because I'm gonna write down and everything and shit like that. Yeah, so there you go. Work for 190 hours in that month. From $50 brought to the account to 10.5k. Okay, from the small stakes until the biggest stakes that there is on PokerStars PT. And we averaged 120 euros per hour. I showed him and he was like, fuck me, like, wow, I didn't know this was possible. Everybody that I know loses money in poker. That's crazy, you know. And then he was like almost worshipping me and shit. Oh, this has a 30-second delay, bro. This has a 30-second delay. The stream has a 30-second delay. I don't know if I can see it straight away when you type it, but the stream has a 30-second delay, so no one can snipe my tables and see what hand I have. So 30 seconds should be enough. Yeah, there's a little delay. I hope everything is fine with the stream though. So that's how you explain it, mate. You know, this friend of mine also thought that this was just gambling, and I understand it, because everyone that he knows around him that played poker just loses money. So how can you bend the reality of this person, right? And the perspective of this person, you need to prove it wrong. It's like that. É como a alegoria da caverna, acho que é assim que se chama em português. And it's something that, imagine that you have 3 people in a cave, and they've been in the cave forever. They've never seen nothing but the cave, and they are tied up to the seal, and they've never seen nothing, but there is a window on the cave that you can see outside, right? And sometimes they see some shades and shit like that, but the only thing that they have seen is the cave since they were born. One guy eventually gets loose and he gets out of the cave, and he comes back. He sees all this beautiful world, and he comes back and, come guys, you need to come. You know, there's a beautiful world outside. There's a lot more things than just this cave. And they are afraid. They're like, no, I don't want to go outside, scared of what's there, right? Because that's what they've seen until today. They've not seen anything else. So it's difficult. You have to prove it. I'm gonna check here, table 2. And Ed continues. I tried showing them results, and they still think it's gambling, and think it's all luck. Yeah, I understand. But yeah, I don't know what else can you do to that, people? But We have top and bottom here. We're just gonna call one time. And now we're gonna check fold. Against the cheese. The cheese came back to a different table. And we check again. And we take it down. He had nothing. I don't know what he's betting with. But that was my thing in Portugal. That was my thing. That's what I did. I was like, fuck it. Okay, you don't believe it? Let's do a challenge then. And I didn't bet anything with him. I was just for fun. Oh, it is what it is. Good times in Portugal. The games are good. So, what else can you do, Dad? What else? You show them the results and they still don't believe it. What can you do, bro? What else can you do here? I don't know. There's not much you can do. Apart from saying, oh yeah, look at my account here. Look how much do I have? Oh no, give me a month. And I'll show you how much is gonna be here. And then you tell me if it's luck or not. And if you still don't believe and you think I got lucky this month, okay, I'll do it next month again. If that person matters to you, right? What they think about you. Although we should never think too much about what others think of us. It's my parents' dad and his... it's my parents' dad, so your grandparent. And he just came out saying that shit. And I'd like to know how to reply to him respectfully. Where... show results and... My partner's dad. Yeah, okay, I get you. Well, yeah, I understand. Those old timers, you know. I understand. Yeah, show results. Say, look, Grandpa, no, Dad, look, Dad. You know. I think we're gonna pot here on table 3. Try to take it down. King of clubs. I think we can take it down there on table 3. We just need one guy to fold now. We check on table 2 though. And he has an ace, obviously. And Ed boy, you level to level 2. So very difficult spot. Yeah, very difficult spot for you. I think you have to say, yeah, look at the account here. Look at the account, how much do I have, and I'll come back in 1 month. And then we talk again, right? Yes, just prove them all wrong, bro. That's exactly it. That's exactly what we have to do. And we betting table 1? Yeah, prove them all wrong, bro. Prove them all wrong. And we betting here the ace 4. On table 2, we get called by Freddy Fish. And the 8 makes 5-6 get there for a straight, but because we have a 5, we're gonna turn our hand from valuing, to betting for value, to just bluff catching. He checks, so we're gonna bet here for value, 280. See what he says. He folds. Shit, he's getting cold here, guys. Fucking hell. Freezing in this bitch. Let me just put my jumper on. We're just gonna call a really on table 1 with a small flush, 9 high flush. Let's pay attention though. We check. And she fucking has fuck all. I don't know why she did that. Thank you. Yeah, just prove them all wrong, Ed. That's what I need to do as well for any doubters. And I'm serious about it. I'm serious about it. Welcome to the stream, people. Anyone there chilling? It's a pleasure to have you here. The grind is still on. And 65 spin RU was playing the big man or big girl. And now it didn't play one hand until now, since he got lucky. You know, so big, and look at it now. Fuck all. Come on, come here. Come. If you're watching the stream, come here. Come to me, baby. Oh yes. We have aces and threes on table number 2. On full table number 3. Open the aces on table 2. And someone raised this, so we're gonna re-raise. Really raise this. I'm gonna re-raise. Hopefully we flop a good hand. A 3 would be nice. That's terrible. Really well played. With your 5-9-7-4. Well played. Ace-6 jacks over there on the top. We're gonna fold. I need to change this Botrix thing here for more lines. Wait, I'm gonna try to change something here, quick. And we want Botrix to come. Okay, this timer's here. It's a pleasure to have you here. Where is it? Now we're gonna change here for not 25 lines. No, we want 20 lines minimum. So we adjusting here, people. Things on the go, live. Let's see something. Yes, all good. I hope it's sorted. When you have 9 deuce with the nut flush draw on table 3, that's a strong hand, very strong hand. Bottom 2 pair, but the nut flush draw makes this hand very strong. On table 3. So we're gonna bet big against a really. On table 3. We're gonna bet pot. Let's see what she does. And Patsy now, which is not a bad player. We've been playing against Patsy, I think. He has a decision. He can raise and go all in, or he can call. And even if he has queens, he could have done just this. So we're gonna check back here. And here he's thinking too much. And we're gonna pot here. On table. Now we're gonna bet to raise small or gonna go all in? I don't know. Can we take maximum value? I don't think so. So we're gonna try to take less value. He folds. Good choice, Fabio. It was less value that we wanted. Because he didn't have it. Is this shaking too much for you? Because I'm shaking my leg here like an... Oof. Need to go for it. Fold everything around us. All the junk. And I think we're gonna cash out here of table 3 and open another table with those profits. That's what we're gonna do now. We're wasting a bit of time here with just 3 tables. So we're gonna open one. They don't let us, I think. Yes, they don't let us open another one. Oh, maybe. We're gonna wait here in line. Already in the queue. We're gonna wait here, guys. And the table that comes is the one that we came out of. I think we will have to play these now. For now. Oh, so sad. Just wanted to start another table, man. At the moment, there's no tables available. So we cannot keep on grinding like these people. Sorry. But I think we're gonna take a short break, get some food. Yes, that's what we're gonna do, people. Short break and get some food, and I'll come back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or if you have to, just do your stuff for real. Get your stuff done and then come join me and chill out with me. See you in a bit. Why is life so difficult, says Ed. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, why is poker so difficult as well? It's amazing. Let's go. I'm gonna come back in a minute, mate. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. The break is over. Let's breathe in, breathe out. Lovely. Mamushka, yo, let's fucking go, Mamushka in the house. Let's go. I think Mamushka is gonna level up soon. Let's cash out in here and try to play 2 tables more. How is everyone doing? Nice, we got another table. Are they gonna let us play another one though? Yes! Welcome to the stream, everybody. I think we have $9 in our bankroll. $9.80. We're playing with 30 here, 40, 50, 60. $60 in total. The grind is real. Let me put food in front of me, otherwise I'm not gonna eat nothing. We're gonna eat quiet, people, so there will be minutes of silence agora. Table 1. We're gonna check call this person now. Really? Table 1 against the really? I think we have to call here. I have to fold. Need to eat, people, so I don't want to be rude and be talking while I'm eating. So sorry for this time where I'm not talking much. Very hungry. Really is playing.
I don't claim to be the creator, but I'm a savior. I take the strange variables of human life and make something out of the crazy quilt that saves hundreds of lives.
What's going on, people? You all happy or what? Happy evening. Happy Tuesday. Let's go.
something out of the crazy quilt that saves hundreds of lives.
Stay hydrated. Deuces on table 4, we opening. God damn, people. Chewing the hell out of this food. So hungry. I haven't eaten much. 9 hours of work, people. Let's go.
I don't claim to be the creator,
Vamos,
but I'm the
mamushka.
savior. I take the strange variables of human life and make something out of the crazy quilt that saves hundreds of lives.
Fuck. I'm hungry, bro. Shit. And we have trips here till 2. We're gonna bet half pot, try to get some value from a queen. Anyone has a queen? Check, please. Excuse me. Trying to take it down on table 1. We get called. He has a lot of queen jack, player 62. We checking. We make a straight, but it's not the nut straight. We're betting pot now, he might call. But away from it. I think I put some too much cinnamon on this bitch. On this porridge. God damn. Muita canela. And table 1 we get called. We should have bet the flop. We didn't. We bet the turn. We got called and then we river trips of 7s. I'm gonna try to take some value out of his ass. I think we're getting called, hopefully. Table 1. From Popcorn Callan Micey. We get called.
I don't claim to be the creator, but I'm the savior. I take the strange variables
And we're gonna call with the spades here on table 3.
Something out of the crazy quilt that saves
And we get there.
lives.
And we're potting. It was not a very good pot, but whatever. We take it down. Let's hit the rest. Fuck! Mamuska asks how is it going today? I put. Let's talk in I think I played a very good session, man. Very good decisions, very patient. If I play always like this, we're gonna get there for sure. That's what I can say about the performance. About the results, we have 60 bucks in total in our bankroll. What we have in the table, and 10 bucks in the lobby. We're playing really good in my opinion, Mamushka. 9 hours of solid gameplay. Amazing. And on table 3, I'm starting to see the cards that are not there and shit. Let's keep on eating. We need to feed the beast, otherwise the beast cannot hunt. The straight is there. We have to fold on table 3. Hey, and this guy Halal KKK is just playing funny games, man. He's playing a lot of funny games. Halal KKK. So hungry. We flop the nuts on table 2. And we bet on table 1 half pot. And we open the jacks on table 4. We're gonna start talking about the hands in a minute, guys, once we finish eating. Last spoon, no, two more spoons. A spoon. That's it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you so much, Jet Boy. Have a good night to sleep, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for showing up. Always a stud. Let's go. And we calling here table 1 with the 6s, 4, 5. And we check on table 2. ISO Swifty, let's go! ISO Swifty, let's fucking go! Let's go! And we're folding here. Welcome to the stream, man. Let's go. I hope I'll have no peanut butter in my teeth. We calling here on table 1, double suited. And we flop decent equity. So we're gonna check call. Really is playing very aggressive. He checks now. We make a straight. It's not the net straight though. On table 2 we fold all the junk. On table 1 everyone folds. Yeah, let's fold the junk on 2. All the junk. Okay, washing my mouth. And let's go back to it. We're opening the 1 gapper on table 4. We're gonna open table 1. Ace King Jack 8. And we might raise it even. Against Muley, she's always playing every single hand. We don't need to raise, we're just gonna call and realize our equity. And we have the second nuts on table 4, and we bet Jack 8. And we fold the junk on 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Devs here, we're gonna put Devs all in. I think he's folding though. And we have a top 2. And we're gonna raise against Muley. On table 1. Very dangerous, but we have to do. And she's been playing a bit loose, to be honest, Muley, since she arrived at the table. And she folds. Take it down. And we have the 7s on table 3. We're gonna bet half pot. Fold the junk on 1. All of these junk. Let's go, people. You guys are awesome. 9 hours and a half work day. Beautiful, fucking love it. And ISO Swifty. We are hovering at $60 more or less our bankroll. But I'm very happy. I'm a very happy man. We turned around this and we're playing great poker. I don't think we're gonna run as bad as we ran Saturday. So if we play every single day like this, man, I'm a happy man, mate. I have no complaints. And I believe the bankroll is gonna grow. For sure. And we fold in table 4. We call in table 3. And we flop a ace 3 on table 3. We have aces on table 2 and we open. We're just gonna check on table 3 and see what stake 91 does. Checks, now the heart comes. I'm gonna bet half pot here. And Muley raises us. We're gonna re-raise on top on table 2 with aces. Yeah, I'm gonna bet half pot here on table 3, hoping to take it down now. Muley goes all in, and she has king 9 6 deuce, double suited. She flops a deuce, and we take it down. No, fuck, she hits a 9. Ciao. And we check here against stake. I think he has a flush. Shit, man. Come on, bro. And we fold table 3. And we're gonna bet 33% on table 4. He folds straight away. And we just limping here table 1 with this raggy hand, double suited raggy hand. And Muley takes it down against us with a double suited junk. Hits 2 pair on the river and smashes us up. And I think we're gonna bet here. And we're gonna call the double suited on table 3. And we're gonna fold on table 4, facing aggressiveness. And we're gonna pot here on table 2, wrapping jack 10. And we get the flush now. We're gonna bet just half pot. If he raises, we fold. He folds. And we're folding table 4. And we folding table 2. And we folding table 3. Yeah, we're gonna get always better. The longer we play, the better our chances to succeed here. The more reads we get, we know people who are playing against. We have a hinge already. A hint. I don't know how to say this. But yeah, we know Muley over there at the top. Sometimes plays good, other times comes here to gamble. Today is the day to gamble, for example. She doesn't mind gambling. And really is playing some shitty hands as well. On table 1. And we're trying to take 19 cents here out of this guy. On table 4, we call table 3. And we're gonna fold table 1 against Muley. And we're gonna fold table 2. And we're gonna pot as well here on table 3. Try to take it down here. And I think we're gonna have to bet again. No, we take it down now. Aces versus 5-2-2, 5-5-2. And aces are there. And aces smashes everyone. Some justice in poker, huh? Look at the hand that Muley went with. And now the money that she won against us, she gave it away already on table 2. And she goes with the trashiest hand I've ever seen in my life. King 10 deuce 3 on table 1. Jesus, man. You must have some fate, man. I don't know, man. I'm not... To be honest with you, like, I'm not a very big fan of, like, that type of gambling. I've never liked, like, roulette games and... shit that I cannot control too much, you know. But these people don't mind it. The gamble. I think they're steamed up. That's what it is. I think it's just that. They're steamed. They're tilting, right? And we have to fold table 1. Someone is showing that they have. We're calling the 7s here on table 2. And we're betting half pot on table 3. Folding the junk around it. We get raised by Muley. Muley's saying basically, I want to gamble. Do we want to gamble? One time. And we flop a flush draw. That's enough against Muley. We're going all in on table 2. And she has a set. We need a flush. Hold. Yes. Fucking hell. At least we took some of my money back, man. Give my money back. I think with these websites, you just have to play like a donk. And you get rewarded. Whoever is behind is winning. No, it's not like that. A lot of times it looks like that. It's not. And I could have taken some value out of his ass on the table 3 on the river. I'm getting a bit tired. I think when you do 10 hours today, we're gonna stop. Half an hour more or something. I'm a bit lost already. My mind. I call table 4 and table 3 as well with the double suited. We make a low straight on table 4 and nothing on table 3. And we're gonna call table 4 against this guy. This guy is a neat. This guy is tight as fuck. He plays passive as well. The diamond comes and we pot. Let's see if we take it down. Yes, we take it down. Just in case he has ace 10 and he's ahead of us. Let's go, people. Happy Tuesday. And we grinding. And we squeezing on table 3 with the ace, queen, 10, 10, 9 of hearts. And we back tomorrow, guys, huh? We back tomorrow. Another grind. Another big day. And we flop an open-ender on table 3, but it's better to check. He bets 50 bucks. 50 pence. 50 cents. We call. And now we're gonna bet pot. If he doesn't have a free, right? Take it down. We'd have done that with aces anyway. That's the way we play aces on table 3. You just check, call, and if the turn is clean, like a free, a deuce, a 4, or a paired card, like another free in this case, you pot with aces. That's the way to play it, and we represented aces over there. Fucking fold all of the shit now. Shit around it. Fold the shit around it. We get a queen here on table 2. And we're just gonna bet a bit. And Coca. Check out Coca on table number 2 with the glasses. People with the shades. And we are opening table 2 with double suited. Let's breathe together. Another one. What's up? We're opening the ace jack jack on table 3. And we get raised by Oh Really that smashed their stack against who fuck knows who, you know. And she had like 40 bucks and now she has 8. We're gonna just call with ace king 10 free. Let's get blessed one time. Nope. I think she's gonna dunk all of her money now. I'm gonna bet very small here. Try to take it down now if they can fold all of these. They're generous enough to fold. We get raised, so we fold ourselves. Table 1. And we pot here on table 2. Take it down. And Oh Really just check raises everybody. He gets there with the full house. And XCT, it's not happy. He's not happy. XCT on table 1. He just had the nut flush and he thinks the girl is donking into him, and she is, but with the set, and then she ends up making a full house. God damn. And now we pot here on table 4. Enough equity. And we calling against her really on table 1. We get a 4, so we can check raise sometimes with this hand. She bets, so we're gonna raise here small. But then I think I'm gonna just play right. They're all donking off. I don't need to make these moves now. I don't have the bankroll to do these moves. And I'm tired that they are steaming and they just call everything. So let's leave these moves when we are a bit more cushy. Gucci. We're gonna bet half pot on table 2 against Joy Labaro. And I love his avatar. Look at him. Cowboy, purple cowboy guy. And now the 9 is not a very good card, so we're gonna check this back. And we're gonna call any bet that he makes. Yeah, he has 10-9 a lot, but we lost the minimum because we checked the turn. Well played. Pay attention. And we have the double suited ace 10 here on table 2. And we're raising Joy Labero with our hand. And an ace 10 comes, so we're gonna continue, and we bet 75%. He folds. And we're opening table 2, and fold out the junk around it. Just shuffling our ships here. And we flop top pair and flush draw, 10 high flush draw. So this is a check back hand. We don't have enough hand to be making the pot big. Right? So we check back. And the 4 is not bad for us. He bets 56, we just call. And we make a flush. He checks and we're gonna bet small. 70 cents. He folds. Check 10-6-6 on table 2. And they are fighting on table 1. Look, he really is probably gonna do her bollocks. If she has any bollocks. And player 62 ain't folding because he's just playing the nuts all the time. Look, he has the nuts, 9-7. Ah, yeah, guys. It's like we are... Look, and player 62-83 completely smashes her. And look, I need to cry as well, otherwise I'm not gonna eat. Fucking give me some hands as well, man. Come on, man. These people just winning, and they are donating against them. And against me, they are shitting their pants. Come on, shit your pants, bruv. We're gonna call here the kings on table 3. Oh, and we have a straight draw, and that's it. And the king 10s 5. I think we have to call here against this bet from Halal King. And everybody's calling. And I think who is gonna... 86 cents, man. We have to call this. Player 62 have aces. And he's gonna take it down. It's like I predict this shit. And now we have 2 pairs. We're gonna check raise the guy that is pretending to be the best here. Player 62-83. He calls though. A 7 comes. Did he shit his pants and hit a 7? No, he has to fold. And this guy plays he just plays when he has it, so we're gonna put pressure on him a lot. He always folds when he doesn't have nothing, he always folds, it's just fucking ridiculous. Plays tight as a motherfucker, he does. And I don't think there's a lot of money to be made in these tables now. So we should adjust and move to other tables and shit. Look, he's just limping, he always limps, this guy. Player 62, 83, 47, he always limps, man. But when we hit, we need to make sure that we're betting. He folds though. On table 3, I think he folds. He folds everything, man. Only when he has it. And we fold table 1. And the thing is, when he has it, people are calling and he's making money. Jesus, how can they not see? What's happening? He has a small flush on table 1. Like medium flush, queen high flush, or king high flush. No, he doesn't. He has 7-8 and he bets. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. Sometimes you don't have it too. Alrighty. And we opening here with the ace king 4-2 on table 1 against the guy. Our guy with the hat is playing in 4 tables. He's playing in all 4 tables, people. So we're fighting against the guy that is playing all the time hands. And he has position on me, so this is not the best table, but let's not give up yet. We still can do some shit, some damage here. Out of position against this guy. Aces on table 2, single suited. And we raise. And aces on table 4, rainbow. This guy just calls the blind, look. Player 62. He's such a neat, look. God damn, on table 4. I'm gonna raise his ass off. Because it's unbearable, this guy. He wants to play for cents, and he just puts money in the pot when the other people are completely donks and smashing. He's just... I'll tell you what. It works if you have a donk on your table, and the donk eventually is gonna be dunking into you. and giving you money. But if he has regular players on the table, it makes no sense. And you see this stack going down slowly, because he cannot make money. Because everybody's folding to him, right? No one is putting money there against this guy. He always has it. And this guy here, Bubble Cash, makes 2 pair on the river against us and takes it down. And we open the ace 5 deuce 8. And here against the same player we're talking about on table 4, player 62, we flop a gut shot and top pair, and we're gonna bet half pot, and we're gonna see what he says. Let's see what he says. He folds. He's a very tight player, people. We're gonna bet 25% against Bubble Cash, and we're gonna open table 4 with the double suited king h 5 6. And Bubble Cash calls us. Now we bet half pot on table 2. On table 4 we just flop a king and we don't have any diamonds, so we're gonna check. And I don't think I can take value out of table 2 no more. If he calls this, I think he's just a station and never wants to fold, but I think he has better ace than us, so let's bet small instead of big. 90 cents. Just targeting those kings if he has kings, for example, on table 2. That's what we're targeting. Or a 4. And against player whatever, we only put money there when we have like a draw and we are semi-bluffing, or when we have it. Because when we don't have it and we check any bets, we fold straight away. I don't give a fuck. And we have 23 minutes more, and then we're gonna close the shop. Tomorrow there's more. We have double suited aces on table 3. And someone opens and we raise. Because I can't even see properly, to be honest now. I'm here trying to see this shit. Let me raise on table. He folds. Everyone is tightening up. No one wants to lose money now in the end. All the money that was to be made was made. All the people that came here splashing around already splashed around. So soon we'll close the shop too. They already closed the shop. They are completely tight. And we have a Bangkok straight on table 2. And we're betting these. They are so passive. We're gonna bet a lot, guys. And when we see signs of strength, like a raise, we just fold. Like a table 2 against player 62. He folds with flush draw, and then he calls with the flush draw, and then he just folds. And now we're gonna play against him the first time he's raising that I've seen on table 3, and we call defending. And we flop gut shots. We're gonna call. We're gonna check call. He bets and we call. And we check again, and we're gonna call one more. I think we can't now. So we need a 5 or 6. No, we don't have good shots. We have it better than good shots. I think we're gonna call. He's quite heathen our hand. We don't get there, guys. Check and fold. He has a set of queens. Good for him. But we're calling him on table 1 now. And we flop decent. I think he has to check to us. I'm gonna bet half pot. And we're gonna go all in if he raises. He folds, the wise man. And we call on table 4, and we open on table 1. And on table 3 we just check. And we make a flush on 2, but the pot is shit and the flush is shit too. On table 4 we're gonna check. On table 3 we're gonna pot here, I think, or no? Yeah, we're gonna pot on table 3. And we get called, and we pot again. And we take it down with 50% equity there. And we have a queen high flush on table 2, which is the second nut. And we bet 33% against bubble cash. I think we're gonna get a one call at least, no? I think so, yeah. Because we've been playing against him, and he thinks probably we'd never have it, because we're always betting against him, right? And I think we can squeeze the ace king 6-5 against player 62, but he's playing so tight that I don't know no more. I think he's opening up though. He's trying to play more hands now. So we're just gonna call and see if we hit a good hand, man. And we see bet to table 2 again. And table 3, we're gonna open the jacks 9-8. And we get raised against bubble cash, guys. And we have the second nuts, so we might not be good, guys. We're just gonna call. And we're gonna call again if he shoves. If he has the king of diamonds with something of diamonds, so be it. And he doesn't. He doesn't. He was bluffing his ass off. And we take it down on table 2. And we folding table 4, and it's good that we didn't 3-bet because that board is not fun for us. We're betting 33% on table 3, and we're folding table 2. And now we're betting a bit more on table 3, trying to take it down when the ace comes. He calls again. He doesn't want to fold no more. He hits the fucking ace in there. And I should have known better because he's the guy on table number 2 that we just took some chips. So I think he would never fold to us. Bad read from me. I could have saved £1 in there. And we're just gonna bet here on the flop with an ace on table 3. And we get called and called again. And we need a 4. And the 6 is not the card, so now we're gonna calm down and check. Because I can see that they're not believers now. They won't believe it, guys. Yeah, they won't believe it. So we calm down. And we faced some defense, so there's no point in keep attacking. Yeah, we're gonna fold. I'm gonna keep these $5 for real, guys, on table 3. We're not gonna bust these $5. I don't want to. I'm gonna keep them safe. Gonna keep them safe for a while. We're gonna raise here on table 1 and represent the full house. Because he checks the flop and then he bets the turn. And we take it down. Against our player 62. We fold the junk around. And we opening against our player 62 on table 4. And he calls. We have a set of jacks. Mid set. And he bets 45. We can raise him here and get some money. We're gonna raise him. He calls. And the queen of diamonds comes. It's just no good. You got lucky, man. I cannot call. Our stack is gonna get very small, people. Good call, but I cannot call. Maybe I was too furious with the raise. And I didn't think about what the turn could happen for us. And we get raised as well by the same player on table 2. And we have trips. We have to call. We have to fold here on table 4. I'm just gonna be a neat and fold. And check back. And check. And table 3 now. We're gonna pot and try to take this down now. And we have 2 pairs on table 1 and we call. And we have the nut flush on table 3 and we're gonna check and hope Halal King puts the rest of his money in there. And we're gonna call here the player 62 gentleman. And we check. And he has 4s. Well done. He always has it, guys. As I'm telling you. Always has it. And we're gonna bet pot here. On table 3, we get the fold. And table 1, we check. I think we can call here. 5-6 gets there though. And I think this bet is targeting something. I think he has it on stake 91. We're gonna fold. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. And we have to maybe let go of the hand on table 4. And now that we finally face a good situation to take money out of player 62, we raise him and the turn is a diamond and we get fucked. What can we do? Folding all of these now. And we calling on table 2. And we're raising on table 4. Which is the table where we have position over player 62, because he's always calling, limping, limping, limping. Position, you can start raising this guy and put the guy under pressure. And we're gonna bet the pot here against Joy Labero. The spades come on table 2, we're just gonna check. He makes a straight, this guy. Fucking shit. No problem, people. We carry on strong, guys. And we're potting here on table 1, trying to take this down from the guy. Take it down. We need to double up on table 4 and on table 3. So we can close the section in beautifully. And we call here the queens and 4s on table 1. And we hit the 4. Ay, ay, ay. And look at him. He checks. We bet 75%. He calls. We bet close to pot. And he calls. And we take it down. And we opening jack 997 on table 1. Okay, it's the same player, player 62. Let's fucking go. I wanna take money from this guy. He's playing in 4 tables. I wanna show him who owns the shit here. And we're gonna fold here. Ace 9, 10 4 here. Table 3. Because this guy's playing very tight. I've been watching this guy. Moonraker. He's playing very tight. And this squeeze here is very, very dirty. Look, he has aces. Good fold from me, man. He has fucking aces, but we make a straight. We would make a straight. We'd make a straight against him. But good read, huh, people? He had aces. I know. I'm watching, people. I'm watching these guys. I'm watching all of these guys. Fucking dirty little bastard. I fold on table 3, and we have ace, king, king on table 4, and we're gonna go all in on table 4. We have very little money, and we have ace, king, king 6. So we're blocking aces, and we have kings. So if he doesn't have aces, we should be ahead. He doesn't have aces. Now it's up to if he hits or not. Look at him. It's ridiculous, man. How can he be so lucky against me all the time? Honestly. It's really fucking sick, man. He has to hate his shitty 5, man. Get this, so fucking dirty. Let's go, people. Ay, ay, ay. Let's hate his fucking 5. He only has a queen, a 10. Ace as well. And we call here, table 2. Let's see on table 2 if it's an interesting hand. I'm gonna call only. And we hit the 4, guys. I'm just gonna check and he goes all in now. He has aces, I think, money. So sometimes we get lucky too. He has aces. I know he has aces. We're gonna raise him, but he's gonna call with aces on table 2. So we can get lucky too. Not just you, guys. Well, we did have a lot of equity, and it was a correct call, and I didn't play like a cunt for expecting to win when I shouldn't be in there. According to the law. But sometimes they don't play like a cunt either, so guys, it's not always like playing like a cunt. In example, the last hand, the aces we lost, it's the shitty queen 5, hits the 5. He had the right to be there as well. And then it's just up to the cards that come, so he got lucky, We're gonna 6-7 or no? It was free. Split pot on table 4. Aces here against Vonko on table 1. We check. Let's go, attack speed poker, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna bet half pot here on table 1. He's showing some passiveness. Let's try to take it down. Otherwise, if we keep on checking, he might hit these 2 pair in the end. We're folding now. He just told us that he has a nice, thank you for. We folding table 1 as well. Again. We're checking on table 3. And table 3, we have fuck all. We just have fuck all. Nothing. Just have a pair of 9s. That's it. And we open the 5-4-4-3 on table 4. And we get bet into, and we're gonna fold. We get raised by Joy Labero. He didn't learn the lesson. And I don't think, can we call with 5-3-4-4? Nah, we're just gonna fold, guys. This is not the call, is it? No, this is not the call. Table 4. I don't wanna gamble like we have aces now on table 4. The god of gambling reward us. Gamble, but gamble wise. Don't gamble like crazy. And we have the aces, and we open them on table 4. Table 1, we have 8-8, 7-6 double suited. Opponent as well, and the gun. And we're gonna play against Vonko for sure. I knew it because I tried to bluff him before, so I know he's gonna get sticky. It's like a magnet, like he never has it. And now we check on table 1. We top set. But we still need a 6 or a 3, so it is what it is, guys. We need to check this. And with the aces on table 4, I think we're gonna get, no one is gonna call us. Sad emoji, beautiful aces though. And we get bet into by Vonko on table 1. But he bet small and gave me good odds to call. And we've turned the 3, and now we have a full house. And the Halal KK bets into us, and we are laughing. We call. Let's see what Halal 6 Halal KKK does. I think he's gonna check, yeah. I think he has a flush. But we're gonna bet pot regardless. He can have like a smaller full house. It's unlikely, but I don't know. I think he's gonna end up calling because he doesn't believe we have it. Because of one hand previous that happened. Now he folds, well done. And we fold table 2. There was a hand against him before where I had mic position. What's happening in the mic position, bro? Hã? Você para, você para mic position, bro. Gosta? Você prepared? Oh, days, guys. Oh my days. Just all of this time here with the mic all off or what? Oh, you can hear shit. And we're gonna fold, guys, on table 3. We have a top 2 now on table 4 against our guy player 62, and we're gonna bet pot. He folds. Let's go. Let's go, people. Thank you for being here with me. I love you all. You guys make my life. Don't forget to I'm not talking too loud, am I? I leave this here so I can listen to him. See what's up. I don't want to make too much noise for the guy, right? Shit. Shoosh kabub. We're folding table 1. We're folding all of these junk. We're folding. And table that yeah, it doesn't matter what happened. To be honest, whatever happens, guys, we want something. They have more difficulties to get it right. Is this friction in the universe? Just let it go. Just let everything go and let things flow. So whatever happens is gonna happen. We have a decent hand. Ace Jack 10 8 single suited to the ace, and we're gonna call player 62. He's a famous player on the stream now. Player 62, if you're watching, lick my balls. You know, that's what I can tell you here. Taverlanger stuff. We betting here. Is he making too much noise when I breathe? Fuck, I cannot stop breathing, man. What am I gonna do? The mic, I'm gonna... Don't you have a sponge? Yeah, I need to get that sponge. Oh, I might have a sponge, guys. Guys, I have ace jack here on table 4, so I'm gonna go all in with top 2. We are crushed even. It's nothing. I'm gonna close the shop, guys. Tomorrow there is more. I can play more tomorrow a lot. 10 more hours. Everyone is folding. One guy called. I love you all, man. Pedro Costa está a brecar. Oh no. Shit. On kick. It's a good time to stop anyways. It's a good time to stop. I love you all, guys. You are with me forever. Tomorrow we are here fighting again. Let's fucking go. Tomorrow is gonna go better. We're gonna hit a lot more hands, make a lot more pots, make a lot more money, guys, for sure. For sure. Don't you worry. Love you. Let's go.